Hi. Hello. No, I am not ready to, before you guys get excited, I am not quite ready to, hold on. Okay, I am not quite ready to start up yet. I need one extra second to change the music. I just need to finish up, loading the dishes as opposed to unloading them just a second ago. I'm running a little late for lunch, but I'm not quite ready to start up yet. I just wanted to come down and change the music, but real fast say hi. I am so sorry. I got a little cocky and thought I could get lunch through and get some other stuff out of the way and then the actual chores out of the way and then be here right on time. Not quite, admittedly, but it's okay. We'll get to Tears of the Kingdom and I'll change the screen and we'll actually get shit moving in just a second. I just wanted to change the music, but then also say hi so I didn't look funky. So kick back, relax, or if you're out and about, please continue to be out and about. I will be back as soon as I get my refreshments together and stretch and finish up the loading dishes here. Shouldn't be too long. Another 3 to 5 minutes. I'll see you guys then. Let's just jam. Freaking wrist straps! Come on, baby! Hi, guys, just a second. Anyways, that was more of an alto, alas. Yeah, I don't even got anything. I don't even have like a funny little like follow up to like wake up out of your sleep, wake up, or like did you wish you could would you if you ever could a dream? Nah, just let's get this shit going. I'm raring to go. I'm ready to get started. So I apologize for that. Like I said earlier, I had to just come down real fast to say hi, and that I swear I did not die in the middle of that pre-show. I just wanted to change the music but not make it look funky, like I'm procrastinating. Nah. I just actually wanted to get this started, but I kind of got a little cocky and didn't realize the dishes were gonna be a little packed today. But oh well, it's okay. It's definitely one of the nice things. And hey, I'm at the home alone again, so blessings all around, my comrades. So actually, did I correctly categorize this as Tears of the Kingdom? Whoa, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom? No! Sorry. That was corny, I apologize. Is it categorized as Tears of the... Okay, yeah, it is. Or it looks like it. I had to swap out some different tags, but it seems like we're okay. So, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. How do I introduce our stream for it today? Well, as most of you probably have as well, I too played this since it first launched back in May. I remember I was still in my previous one part-time job, as opposed to now having one that's on site during occasional weekends and one that's on my own schedule, weekends, weekdays, remotely. But when I had my one part-time job earlier in that May, I remember I still spent like 2 to 3 hours playing Tears of the Kingdom, despite having work that next day. But it was a blast, and then still a good work day, even with that release happening technically before, during, and after work. But it has been a hoot, and only thing is that both due to spoilers and just how much of an amateur I would look if I were streaming it from my first playthrough, I procrastinated quite a lot on the final boss of this game. Again, not just because it turned out to be pretty hard, but somehow I did manage, and but more so because story spoilers. This is the first Zelda game that actually no, unlike Breath of the Wild, this is the only other modern Zelda game I wasn't spoiled on. To be fair, Link's Awakening was a remake of an old GBA game, and I mean, you would have to be a full-fledged newcomer to the Zelda series to worry about spoilers for the remake. But unlike Breath of the Wild, where I was admittedly pretty gung-ho and comfy spoiling myself because I actually wanted to know the story beforehand, different strokes for different folks. I just wanted to go into this blind. But that is exactly why, come with some certain story beats as it goes on, I was just like, I don't want to keep this moving. I'm scared that the end game is going to be absolutely depressing. so, so yeah, that was a... Oh yeah, no, Caroline and Justine, god damn, like, Link is just a trash persona. Anyways, hi there, Seb. Hi there, Myth. No worries about being late as long as you're all doing your thing. And the Pig Dude from earlier. Howdy, boo. Anyway, so, yeah, basically it was like, I just was so scared of the spoilers being absolutely tragic. And I mean, definitely not a bad tragedy, just very upsetting for me. Let's just say major character death, I guess, is what I was scared of. So that's why basically it was a little bit of a for a while, and I was procrastinating on the final boss until I finally managed to get to the final boss. All the phases were pretty fun. It's just that that first one, or technically first 2 to 3, were pretty bitchy. But then once that was cleared up, we rolled. We were rolling. It was great. Wait, hold on. I think I need to refresh chat. For whatever reason, it is screwing up for me. You guys can still see me okay, though? Please tell me you can still see me okay. Please tell me that was just the Streamlabs fucking up and everything else is fine. Please tell me so. Well, actually, no, I can see on the laptop. It's just for whatever reason, the Streamlabs chat is like connecting to chat, even though it's completely up to date. It looks like. But anyway, so I beat the final boss. And it turns out I definitely realized that I was being a little too chickeny. I know that this story is definitely probably one of the not as hot spots of Tears of the Kingdom. And I mean, I agree. There are some things that Breath of the Wild did better in that department, but there were some things about Tears of the Kingdom's story that were pretty cool. It just depends on who you ask. I see both sides of the deal. Yeah, it's fine. Thank Christ! I really scared myself for a hot second there. Whew. Okay, so and here we are. I've also still done a few other one other playthrough in between then and now. Unfortunately, I've never 100% this game. I don't know if playing it on Twitch is gonna do anything to change that, but I thought I'd play it on stream because initially I did want to play it on stream, but with my part-time job at the time, that was gonna be a little hard. I think the shrines and temples were too confusing. Really? I think I thought with like a few exceptions, they were a little clear cut once you got the hang of it, but different strokes. This is they definitely require you to be like college freshman engineer. A few of them. I will admit that. I'll give you that, Seb. But I think we are ready to start. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Let's jam. Cheers, bitches. Okay. Nintendo presents. Honestly, this and the Breath of the Wild intro being this simplistic really got me like too antsy for whatever reason. Especially when you open this game up for the first time, it just goes straight to this. No main menu, just straight to this title screen. maybe get a big ass chill up my spine that launch night. Anna's officially become my all-time crush. Another one has joined the club, bitches. Woo! Oh, shh. Hi, guys. My the girl. My the best girl. Shh. Oh, and there's Zelda. I mean, oh, you mean Zelda was my girl? Oh, sorry, that was corny. Let me check the game audio so it is not too quiet, but at the same time.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Here we go. Zelda Princess of Hyrule, that's who's down here. You silly Billy. Speaking of which, I can do a pretty mean Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom era Zelda impression. We just gotta get to some of the other dialogue here. We are beneath Hyrule Castle. Already at the final boss of Breath of the Wild. God damn! And with full hearts? What could go wrong? I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Uh-huh. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Oh, the mystery! I can recall what my father said even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. You need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. Yeah, I mean, King is gone. He was kind of an emotional abuser to you, Zelda. Fucking free game. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. I am determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. Let's keep on going. We're sure to find some clues to all this ahead. That's code for Marty, please move the fuck on. Oh yeah, no, she's getting sick of me bugging her. Full hearts. Full stamina. Oh my god, this is cathartic. Nothing can stop us now to get the crown, save the town, and Mr. Krabs.
After coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Of course it is around you two, darlings. Of course it is.
With it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
God. Zelda is so Magic Maddie core, and Link is so Big Dude core. Actually, no. Well, in that case, that would mean Link has to talk even a little and have a very sexy voice to go along with it. Yeah, I said it, Piggy. What are you gonna do? Let's keep on going. We're sure to find some clues to all this ahead. Yeah. Little rusty on my Zelda voice, but maybe I'll be able to bring it out a few more times as we go along here in this stream. Any other streams I do with Tears of the Kingdom. I've said this before, but this series is not going to be as yeah, why not? This series isn't going to be as dedicated of a series on this channel compared to like Yakuza Like a Dragon and the other Yakuza games, the Devil May Cry series, at least 1 and then 3 to 5. I'm still not sure how long 2 would even last, if at all. Because even Big Dude's like, that ain't a great one. He's not the only one, apparently. Something Toon Link with the Pig Victory Nation. See, you get the vision, Myth. The Master Sword. Is that free? Fee-fi? It must be sensing something. Sorry, my Zelda voice is a little rusty. Damn. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. Excuse me, yeah, it's a little rusty. We must be careful as we move deeper. Careful. I'm from bloody wheat and wand. Where's tea? I'm so sorry. I swear, as I get into it, my Zelda voice will get better. You'll see. You'll all see. Actually, you got anything else to say? Okay, she's probably getting sick of me. But unlike Zelda, I don't get sick of Big Dude. If anything, I feel like it might be vice versa, but then that's just maybe my anxiety talking, and it's not like either of us would be dead fucking meat if we talked a lot to the other. Anyways, incoming ad break starts in a minute. Just a heads up, I will make sure nothing happens when that occurs. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Maybe? Okay, yeah, she's sick of me. Oh. It sure does increase my stealth. I am stealthy. Solid Link is coming. Move the frick over, Snake. Get that other tutorial bubble. There it is. Yes, my princess? These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. I get to see her being an absolute nerd again. I love it. About time Breath of the Wild series gave us more of that. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Can you please say... Okay, I think Link is right now being a little more Maddie core and vice versa, as opposed to how it usually is. Anyways. Really? I guess that's historically cool, but that's not a really attractive Zonai. I hope that's not what they looked like. That would be very aesthetically disappointing. Ah. Sorry. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us. And such large ears. Okay, ad is in progress. That's fine. I'm just gonna make sure the next cutscene doesn't happen until we're back. They seem so different than us, and such large ears. Can somebody type that in chat? Or I can type it in chat real fast too, but just give you a minute in that case. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. We're waiting for the ad break. Yeah, we won't let the cutscene happen until that happens. Can Zelda say something? There we go! New dialogue! I think she had her dialogue cooldown and she's like, alright, Link. I suppose I can talk a lot, but... Anyways. The ruins we're seeing down here. I'm certain this all must be from the Zonai civilization. I would have never dreamed we'd find traces of the Zonai down here, in this forgotten place. Zonai. The very word has an air of mystery. The Zonai civilization comes up again and again in history books, but none really tells us about who they were. One thing about historians have been sure about is that the Zonai existed during a time of great significance, when Hyrule itself was founded. Given that Zonai ruins are right here, under the castle. It's strong evidence that the books are correct. The Zonai and Hyrule shared some sort of history together. They sure did. I wonder what more we'll discover as we go farther. I do wonder too. I wonder what more we'll discover as we go farther. I know too. I wonder what more we'll discover. Okay, sorry. That was corny. Alright, it looks like everyone's back from the break, question mark? So I guess now we can keep going. I didn't want to initiate this upcoming cutscene until that was over, so here we are right now. Just a minute. And I'll get a sip of cranberry juice. Toast in advance to Zelda getting nerdy. I love this cutscene for that. Just watch. They were freaking bat Bebo things. I forget their names. Kibo? How dare I do Kibo dirty like that?
Look at these murals.
They're nothing, is my point.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Get that Legend of Zelda, otherwise I'm gonna say no. I'm crying foul.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
They look very similar, but I mean, okay. They look
This
pretty similar to each
depiction
other,
certainly
but
suggests
okay.
that the Zonai descended from
Sure.
the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Sorry. If you know, you know. Otherwise, we'll see shortly.
Murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai.
Indeed.
They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time.
They sure did, my other darlings. Said Zelda Link.
Kingdom of Hyrule.
Zelda Daphne's Hyrule, you are the greatest archaeologist. Sorry.
Stealing something of incredible power.
I
from
mean,
the
actually, in a
ancient
second here, well...
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies.
I am the Indiana Jones of princesses. I'm sorry, that was corny. I'll shut up.
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
like, oh my god, an absolute pretty-faced egghead, and I love her.
I'm glad I didn't.
And that's not even going to the characters you get out of Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, those Zeldas, Ocarina of Time even. Honestly, even Skyward Sword. I gotta mention Skyward Sword. Even if it isn't my favorite Zelda, the Zelda in that is amazing, but yeah. Basically, especially the 3D Zeldas have been absolute goats. And this one here is no exception at all.
Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Yes, ma'am! Anyways, I'm sorry I was really corny during the cutscene itself. Didn't want to talk too much amidst Zelda's dialogue, and I hoped I kept to a decent minimum. I tried to anyways, but yeah. I just think to myself, like, Zelda Boss Ramastophenes Hyrule! You are the greatest archaeologist this world will ever know! I'm really getting way too obsessed with fucking geezerish geek Zelda. I'm really sorry. Honestly, that kind of went into like old Grand Madame territory than Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Zelda territory. Oh. Zelda! Hey! The orchestra's getting more bitchy down here! You gotta hear it! It's getting louder! That orchestra's bitchin'! The demons are bitchin' with their flutes and their wind chimes. Very tuned wind chimes, but still. And that choir, oh, they fuming. Oh, there's the concert. I gotta go see this shit. It's gotta be absolutely ear bleeding over there. This, and then the, what is this place? Let's continue, Link. But we must be extremely careful. Not yet! Alright. Can I go down? I'm sorry. Okay, so she doesn't even get pissy at you. I mean, why would she, but still. Okay. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's jam.
What is that?
Let's just say I'll find other ways to incorporate my Zelda impression. You'll see. I will find a way. Many ways. Y'all get sick of it. Oh! Corymon got a bone hand! I remember when Cory in the House used to be all the rage as like old vintage shows back when Disney was good in the TV department. Now they have fallen off hard. Plus ratio. Is that still relevant? I don't know. Well, you know who is relevant? Matt Mercer Ganondorf with big titties here in a little bit. Actually, not a little bit, but still. Join Samus and the awesome bitches who end up losing everything in the beginning. She can't be alone in this club, Link.
Link!
Hey, you don't have big titties.
The sword that seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from
Here, just gonna
me.
fiddle with the volume. We'll continuously fiddle with it.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword.
I can still beat your ass. Just watch.
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
The Zelda Wiki has been here for generations, Dumbos. Have you seen my page on it? Check out my Tears of the Kingdom splash art. I look even juicier. Anyways. What is a wiki? Well, Zelda, turns to the camera. Hi, I am TV's Matthew Mercer, the voice of Ganondorf in TV's Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm here sponsoring Wikipedia. Sorry. Does Wikipedia do sponsors or give them? I don't fucking know. And thus, a lot of, as we have especially been confirmed recently, every semblance of Breath of the Wild's tech, out the window. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom's tech is cool, but as I'll talk about later, couldn't we have had both? We could have even gotten her, so that was just like a Breath of the Wild tech just being ruined, but still here was a pipe dream. We could have got Zelda. It was all a fucking pipe dream. Oh yeah, go hide, guys.
Wow, it's all right. The sky is crying. The kingdom's crying.
Boys, Link's got a title for his shit he's going through now. And everybody clapped. I'm sorry, that was really, really cheesy. I'm sorry, that was a dick move. So, that's why we gotta find Zelda. I mean, hey, at least she's still pretty cool in this game, as you'll see, but I guess it would have been nice if she could be cool in the way of other protagonists, but whatever. We'll still have a good time. And if you've already played this game like me, well, you'll still have a good time. And if you played this ad nauseum and want a break from this game and any visuals from it, well, that's a you problem. Go away. How y'all feeling in chat? Just chilling, hanging, lurking? Hope you're doing okay. I will make sure to ramp up my own commentary and say things about stuff outside the game as soon as we get going, but... Oh. If I had a nickel for every time Link starts the game waking up from some however long coma or slumber, I mean, I'd have two, but it's still a coincidence. Now the saying goes.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Dimitri from Fire... No. Sorry, that was corny. I gotta stop saying that at the same time, though. Don't be so apologetic.
I'm relieved to see you escape death.
I'm so funny. I'm sorry for being goofy.
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
It's a cool arm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Actually, wait. If I saw that correctly, where is it? Actually, no. The Master Sword actually seemed kinda... Hold on. Oh, yeah. Never mind. That's not an oh, hell yeah moment. Yeah, maybe that's not great. Forget what I said. That's not great. Even the jingle there was like, is this something we're supposed to be happy about? Cause that's a bit of a fugly not Master Sword, or I guess it still is. I don't know. Now let's take it with us while it's the only one at our backs. All right, let's check. I have detached Joy-Cons as opposed to the one controller, but I mean, okay. Good to know. Alright, so I don't think I can find any secrets around here, but I guess for posterity's sake, not that this needs an explanation, if you've played Breath of the Wild, then for the most part, those controls pass on to Tears of the Kingdom, with several exceptions, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And if you play Tears of the Kingdom, what do you think I'm doing? How do you think this works for me? Take a guess. A wild guess. A shot in the dark. I bet you'll be surprised. Yeah, that's right. Inverted controls that not even the settings are capable of in the base game. That's right. Hey, guys, it's not time for the wedding ceremony. I haven't even gotten dressed. I don't even know if Zelda's ready. We're both still pretty young, apparently in our 20s. Quit the bell ringing! It's not time yet. You make me feel sad anyways. I'm an introvert, and that means extroverts if it's bells for the ceremony or whatever. Or maybe it's just basic Hylia church time. And so, I mean, awesome, just... I'm not ready for that either, guys. I serve Hylian and Co. through fighting, not kneeling. Other people who do it, hats off to them. That's just not how I do it. Anyways. And cannonball! And I'll say Geronimo, say Geronimo! Oh! God. I've only taken like a month or two away from this game, not playing it, and that still gets me. That still gets me. Even after all the times you'll dive in and out of water in this game, it'll at least still get me in the feelings. I know I'm a little quirky, but I'm a little overly quirky in that regard, but come on. Don't be a buzzkill. I've known buzzkills, and buzzkills, they aren't fun. So don't be a buzzkill. Kill buzzes. Alright. Let's say Geronimo for one uber big climax. We haven't really gotten our title in the main game, so one final Geronimo before then. Please don't do this at home, kids. In the video game, yes, but in real life, don't. Even if you think you have a nice paraglider replica, no, you don't. You ain't. You ain't living. Anyways, this title's still pretty cool. I love this part that's coming up here right now. Here. That xylophone or whatever is just... Here we go again, me! And anybody else who's played this before? Here we go again. Right. And... Actually, would I have been able to die if I landed on the lily pads or no? Anyways, let's go. Me personally, I would have gotten a belly flop from that. And then some, but that's a whole other combo. You know, Link's just a demigod like that. What can we say, really? Any of us? We can't really say much other than that. Okay, I know this isn't the main path. I just want to creep around here and double check, because I forget what other extras I could find if I creep over here at this time. Yeah. The mother of all tummy aches from that belly flop. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Link had some had a really good dive form right there, but I don't know if that really saves you from a belly flop or a belly ache. Let alone, yeah, the mother of all of them. I don't know. Does a really good diving form, like with Link or anybody else, help spare you from one? Or was he gonna break no matter what if he were a real human being, like, without the extra quasi-superhuman powers he's got? Or physics, I guess? I mean, unlike Zelda, he doesn't have magic, I guess, outside of his weapons and whatnot. Or the Master Sword, particularly. It's just his physique that's, like, really, really, like, almost superhuman. Just not necessarily either. I don't know. Basically, my question is, I was rambling there, but my question is, for anybody who might or might not be able to answer, would that dive form have actually saved him from a belly flop, or no? Or is it that, like, it technically would have since it's Link, but if I were to do it, and I had continued, to be a swimming athlete outside of elementary school, even I would have been screwed over with that dive form. No idea? That is fair. I wasn't sure if anybody had an idea, or if it's, like, easy to Google, like, would Link have survived any bit of the title part of this game? I think the belly flop took all those hearts out of him. Yeah, honestly, I'm wondering if Mummy Ganon didn't necessarily do anything, but the dive was what caused it. Like, That whole monstrous gloom apparition, nah, that didn't really do much. I mean, it was about to break us, but not quite. Once we dove into the water right there after the title, oh yeah, bye. We can kiss them all goodbye. And Samus is no longer alone in the absolutely weak at the start of the game club. It might have been a team effort. Ganondorf, water, gravity. The round table of fucking Linkover. Our three musketeers of...
The sky shroom! Look, Liwa, a mushroom.
A sky shroom, writes in her journal. It is a magical day with nice, like, graphic design-esque calligraphy. If you get the reference, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for myself and I'm sorry for you. I mean, I guess those movies are corny. It's just, funny corniness aside, the women's roles in those movies were a little questionable. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, other than that, they were fine and cheesy, just... Some of those lady roles kind of got the short end of the stick. Even in my robotic state, I never want to lose the magic and majesty of nature. Stares at, like barely stares at stock footage of Eagle. Anyways,
Look at this. It's,
frick, I forget the name already. That is not a good sign. Also, while we're here, I basically ran out of all my usage of the Decayed Master Sword, so until long further notice, R.I.P. dog. We'll continue on without you. Oh yeah, this is a conduit. No, not Guardian, not conduit. Frick, what are these called? What are these called? God damn it! I forget what these guys are called specifically. Either way, things went swimmingly for Ganon. Soldier Construct, there we go. I'll give you that one, Myth, but you better clean up your act for the next one. So we got a Zonite Charge, well, a Zonite Charge and a Soldier Construct Horn. Those are surprise tools that can help us later. I can't help but feel surprised that very few people have made Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Mouse Catoodles jokes about Zelda, or Breath of the Wild specifically. Honestly, no, most Zeldas I think would work under that joke, under that sphere of Mickey Mouse, Mouse-ka-bee, Mouse-ka-you, Mouse-ka-doodle, but whatever. Plus, Disney sucks. I mean, no, not just because a lot of their shows and movies have fallen off, with one possible exception, but I don't know, we'll see. But then, of course, you're not slick, you greedy wasps. We saw the news earlier. So go ahead and throw a hissy fit in your piles. You sure look derpy. Anyways, if you know, you know. Let me just say I stand with them. And I mean, really, all those CEOs are still in the losing. So, I mean, if anything, they're getting a severe losing streak. Just pay your damn crew and cast. How is that a hard concept? Your stocks will be fine, your investors won't give two damns or they'll fall off anyways. Pay your crew! Pay your bros! Come on! Anyways, I digress. That's for them to learn, not for me to parrot at them. So, I guess it goes without saying. I'll try to talk like this is like there are people in here who might not be familiar with this game. But if it sounds a little redundant, I'll try not to like spell out everything as though everybody's an absolute baby to the whole Zelda franchise, or at least this Switch era duology. Oh. Ooh. That is a possessed machine if I've ever seen one. Oh boy. Oh, Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Actually, no, let me figure that out. Hold on. That is a work in progress. The voice for all the constructs are a work in progress. Well, actually, let's do a Siri thing, but with a little more pep. Okay, this is the Purapad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. It's even more Nintendo Switchy than the Sheikah Slate! Oh, come on! It really is. I knew it before, and now looking at it after a while, it really is more Switchy than the Slate. My god. My god. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? Who am I? Why? We stand in the Garden of Time. Bye. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Hey, we had a Temple of Time like that. A little more churchy than absolute badass towery, but it was still pretty nice. Just definitely really screwed up. So, thanks, OG Calamity Ganon. Really did us a favor there. Really did us a solid. For sure. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Oh, you sound really sad there, broski. This is the Garden of Time. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on the map found in the pad. Please find her, Link. Please, God. Hylia. For the love of Hylia. Find her. Please. I, too, miss her. I'm sorry. That was really corny. I should probably stop saying that. Just because I can be corny doesn't mean I gotta apologize for everyone. Unless I get myself feeling sloshy from drinks of water and Coca-Cola and cranberry juice. I probably would have preferred a Sprite for myself, but whatever. Or no, Sprite, but then with like grenadine syrup. Homemade Shirley Temple. My bias reigns supreme. Well. I'll maybe consider making myself a glass after, by the time we get to a break. So, we got some apples. And they'll keep the doctor away, so... yeah. That'll be nice. Oh, hi. Hello, you seem to be new here. Thank you, God, for not killing me. The records of my life flash before my eyes. Do you intend to use that weapon against the soldier constructs? What do you mean by the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Kill our own people. They're not our own people anymore. They are long gone. The bare technical resemblances of souls in their bodies have been long decayed and withered away. So please, bring them mercy. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. I repeat, these guardian constructs are no longer one of us. Okay, I'm sorry, that was really crude. It is crucial to... oh, ad break. Okay. Well, I'll make sure nothing major happens. We should be still a good ways away from any major events, so... don't panic if you have an ad break. I hope I can say that. And if you're watching the VOD when I publicize that, and then also make public the other two, well, don't worry at all. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Lock on! Don't worry, game, I got you, boy. Actually, you know what? Just because I have played Breath of the Wild in this game a few enough times... oh, certain point. Okay, touche. Here, I'm gonna get rid of the tutorials. Just because, especially with Breath of the Wild, I've played both games basically enough times each. So... oh, can I not have tutorial? Can I not have no tutorial? I mean, I guess it's not gonna kill. Fine! Fine, I guess. Fine, tutorials for me, even though I swear I'm not a beginner. Hi, NS! Hi there, Nanba 1, Nanba 2, Nanba 3, Nanba 4, Nanba 5, Nanba 6, Nanba 7. The 7 sages in the Zelda universe. Any Zelda universe, they got nothing on the 7 Nanbas of hell. Or purgatory. The hot-footed frog! Hot-footed frog! Froggy! 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 Your life would be short-lived anyway! Okay, fine, sure, just burrow straight through the ground. Not making any semblance that he disappeared into it. Just got an ad. R.I.P. in peace. I guess that's a consequence of bringing out the amazing 7 Nanbas of hell. And yeah, sure, what Myth said too. Give stick! I am caveman with stick! Hear me growl! Growl! XD! XD! I'm trying not to say another I'm sorry that's corny, but it's tempting to not say sorry that was corny. Nope, I gotta roll with it. Gotta roll with it. It's corny, but I'm not sorry this time. Gotta stop apologizing for every last one. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day just because my self-esteem is mediocre and only still improving. I swear though, I am making some progress. For the record, if I can be serious about it, I'll be fine. I will build it slowly, admittedly, but surely. Okay, so which way? Frick. I was trying to find. Wait, where's Zelda? NS, I'm not ready to talk about this trauma yet. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Guess we'll have to go look around and see. Huh, guys? Yeah. I'm not ready to talk about it. Even though I've seen the ending finally, I'm not ready. If you know, you know. Maybe we'll cross that bridge when we finally get there in this not dedicated series of streams. Maybe. Maybe. Anyways. Okay. Hold on. I need to get my bearings here. What happened to Link's arm? Okay, so you see, you know how Ganon's gloom malice, it's just gloom in this game, can kill? It quasi-killed Link. I love that quasi prefix, maybe too much. Rosie's playing Sonic Frontiers! Hi, Rosie! Okay, yeah, so the combination of Sonic Frontiers on the Switch and Ganon's gloom, Link's arm ain't doing too hot. I mean, thankfully, some disembodied voice, a new disembodied voice apparently, neither Zelda nor the old king, thankfully apparently they were the ones who replaced it, so I think we will be fine. They didn't have the raggedy voice of the mummy back there, but I don't think they'll kill, probably. Anyways, that's what happened to Link's arm. Any more questions, folks? Anyways. Should I cook? Maybe I should cook. Let me cook. The mushroom skewer. The mushroom skewer. But I wanted my meal in a plate. Hey, NS gets me. Myth gets me. You both see the vision. Thanks, you goons. We do be gooning here. Is that a relevant meme? The fruit and mushroom mix. Oh, there's only just more sky shrooms. Okay, well, I guess we've made enough. One extra for the road. No, Ernest, you should have said Jeeks in that Mythodia soda.
That's how it
consider race, but genuinely good for you. Well, I guess since NS was a bit slow to it, I'll get you both sodas this once, but they're coming out of NS's paycheck. Send me them via PayPal, NS. Just sends, like, really crumpled up Coca-Colas to both of your, like, mailboxes or makeshift P.O. boxes. Just like, oh, that's fucking it? Says Myth, then NS goes to his mailbox and gets it. Of course it came like this. I don't drink soda, and since I lost it, that mean I owe y'all sodas. Please? Okay. I'm trying to cut back on soda. That is a good idea. Even I'm pretty, like, cut back, don't cut back too much, but I try not to make it a habit to drink soda, so... Yeah, I'm with the rest of the crew here. Big brain, good brain. Get over here. Thanks, asshole! Hey, get up! Okay, really? Okay, come here. Up! Come! Okay. This is gonna take a little getting used to. Okay, I can do this, though. I can do this. Okay, come on. Somebody hit me. Hit me! I want you to do it. Come on! Holy shit, is that a Joker reference? Yeah. The first Joker in existence. Or iconography, I guess. I'm on the soda. Cherry Coke is the best Coke. Oh my god, they made a Cherry Coke? I thought they just had those weird-ass seasonal flavors. Oh my god, they made a Cherry Coke? Why did nobody tell me about this? Coke isn't even my favorite soda, but... Oh my god! I am going to inquire ruthlessly to people at the Walmart or Winco, but not necessarily in a bad way, just kind of in a whatever. Winco, Safeway, all the stores in this state I live in. Where the fuck is that Cherry Coke? I guess I got a Coke Zero here, but I mean, still. Cherry Coke, come on, guys, you gotta keep me up with the trends. Pick up for my slack, why don't y'all? This world is damn ugly. Cherry Coke's been around for years. This whole world has had years to catch me up on this. And yet, oh my god! I need a second because I am distraught. Where has this been my whole life? Society, don't take this L for today and don't let it repeat itself again. Hi, Guardian Construct. I won't steal your food right away, but can you say hi? Maybe I'll consider changing my mind about stealing your food. Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. Excuse me. I only stay have cranberry juice. I might have not had Cherry Coke, but I've had this good cranberry juice. That must be one comfy rock you're living under. Yeah. Wanna come to my pad? It's like think Patrick Rocks, but Patrick Stars, but actually swanky. Unironically swanky. Okay. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of.
You're so funny.
You're welcome, NS. You're welcome. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Okay, then I'll take your food. Bye! Thanks, see ya! Mean and wouldn't wanna be ya. I sure hope it itches, Nanas! Karma. Hey. Sure, why not? There we go. Now we're back to one sky shroom. One vanilla-ass sky shroom. Ooh, Eve! Thanks! Thanks, Sky Construct! I hope another one grows there for you! Anyways... I'm just so mean to these constructs, but they're not even the Guardians from the last game, so what am I being an ass to them for? Funsies. Shits and giggles, that's what. Okay, I've done that before. Stop! No! Oh, jeez, my L button actually... Did you guys see that? My L button just went... right across those menus. Okay, so far my cookbook is looking very fancy in the first... How much time? I can go by the clock. Over an hour-ish of this game. Actually, no, maybe about an hour since I've had that time to catch up on chores and shit. Let's get to the Temple of Time. I mean, okay, it's not anybody's, like, wedding or Hylia worship service, but, I mean, I guess those bells are really pretty, especially when I know where they come from. Could you bong them again, game? They were really pretty. Could you please bong them again? I don't know if that's really the right word, but, yeah. Wait, hold on. What time is it out here in the game? Has it been this bright and sunny out this whole time, or am I going nuts? Ah, well, let's go. Let's do a duel. There we go, baby! I nailed it! And then my long stick broke, so so there's the buzzkill. Oh. Flurry rise! I win. Fatality, motherfucker. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Preserve the shields until I have to use them. Because that sheen in the menu is just so damn addicting. It's nice to have that sparkle in the menu. Then you know you're on good track, at least with that one menu. So does the OLED screen look different when docked? It depends on how you define different, because I suppose the OLED is a lot more high definition than the basic vanilla Switch. But it's not like the vanilla Switch necessarily even sucks ass, even. It's just, the OLED does have a noticeable upgrade. But, yeah. But just because the Switch might not have as strong of hardware as the basic PlayStation and Xbox consoles, or other Nintendo consoles, does not mean Mortal Kombat 1 for the Switch can suck so horribly. Like Jesus Christ. Well, speaking of a SAG after earlier, their voice studio is, struck work now, and I'm not even a big Mortal Kombat geek, so ha! That's what those bitches get for not paying basic wages. Little cucks. Don't want to fit.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Dimitri Fire Ammo!
I'm sorry. I did not intend to start.
Dimitri from Three Houses.
It was I that spoke to you earlier.
You're looking appish and goatee.
I am Raru.
Ah. Well, thanks for the right arm. It's really cool.
Appearing to you in this manner.
I guess that means my old arm is pretty much good as dead, at least for now, but
Have a physical form.
hey, at least this is a badass way to embrace my disability.
In any case,
I mean,
that
honestly,
arm should allow
hey,
you to open this door.
Losing an arm is not the end of the world. It's just a bit of an adjustment, to say the least. But if anything, you'll come out looking like a badass in the
You
end.
might be able to restore it.
I mean, just getting a cool
but you
arm
need to
is
enter
really
a
just the
place
icing on the
filled with
cake.
light.
But I digress. I'm autistic. I have autism and anxiety and
visit the
depression,
shrines
so
on
I
this
mean, it's a
island?
given that ableism will get its ass beat and their lives cucked here. So, don't even start.
The shrines.
Floating goat.
Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
I guess that's why they call him the king. Well, that's not really spoilers. Even if you haven't played this game. Freaking well. Okay, we'll just roll with the punch. If worse comes to shove there. They closed a door. We can open the adventure lock with the minus button. But I want to press the plus button here. I want to save with the plus button. I want to go out with the B button. Alright, be fine. Minus button it is. Different but not less. Yes! That was the word I was looking for! Jesus Christ! That was the word. Thank you, Agnes. Much obliged. Oh, these only just happened like 20 minutes ago in my time. And I'm already getting nostalgia. I wonder why. Oh, the nostalgia from 20 minutes ago. Wonder how Zelda's been in this short time. Don't you guys want to know? I want to know. The closed door. When you tried to open the door to the Temple of Time, Rauru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. He also said you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island's shrines. A green light spirals above each of them. And the fine Princess Zelda quest. Oh yeah, you could pin it this way. Wait, hold on. No spoilers. You found yourself on a strange island in the sky after you awoke. A steward construct claimed that Princess Zelda gave it her Purapad, all to get it into your hands. The device's map, okay, that's where you find the princess. Okay, but we gotta get it a double time to find the princess. We can't get it a double time until we go visit the shrines. Zelda is taking your sweet time from the store. She sure is. I mean, hey, to be fair, once you go into a freaking, I don't know, 7-Eleven, Walmart, Target, you'll be looking for milk. I mean, honestly, even just the groceries, like Safeway, Smith's, Winco, something like Gates? 7-Eleven, Maverick. Yeah. Have you seen Scott the Waz's video on Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. Definitely very much reminded me of his Breath of the Wild video, where it's like, even now, I still think it's a really strong game, but I can see the flaws, and it's like, he clearly loves both of these games, but at the same time, damn, alongside that, maybe not necessarily despite that, he is able to make himself bitch. But, okay, not necessarily in a bad way. I just admire that. I personally say, like, more than often than not, like, stick with the positives of something you like, but at the same time, if you're comfortably addressing those criticisms of your favorites, that's cool. Just don't get too down in the dumps. Anyways, that's just me, though, and to be fair, let's just say some of my favorite things feel like they get their fair share of way too many downs and dumps moments. If you know, you know. But no, overall, I had a good time with it. I love the cameos from a lot of the Twitter phone call, like, auditions. Like, you get, like, I think you had, like, 5 to 6 in, like, with their own individual spotlight or response, and then, like, maybe almost all of the rest get... Cash, what are you barking about? Nobody's home. It's 1:26. Mom's at work. Dad's at work, too. And honestly, it's nice to be home alone, I will say. Putting it mildly. And Jack's at school! Nobody's home! For me, it's hard to look past flaws without feeling like an enabler. Honestly, no, that's kind of the thing, is like, I think even now, a lot of us have to really come to a consensus that, like, just because a lot of us like to, like, talk more about the positives than the negatives of our favorites, doesn't mean we, like, completely ignore the criticisms our favorite media can have. It's just that we don't want to fixate on them, especially when we do like certain things all the same. I guess Scott the Wise personally is pretty comfy with his, like, jumping back and forth between, like, pros and cons to his favorite games, and I admire that. I just wish everybody else that you see on Twitter and Tumblr, honestly, and even, like, TikTok and stuff, I definitely wish I could say the same about all them, and even I am not perfect, but goddamn, y'all need to chill. Also, there was the bell. Ah, so pretty. Because it's like, hey, don't get me wrong, there are people who can brush off too many criticisms, favorite media of theirs or not, and if anything, might make unnecessary excuses for it, or, like, kind of just treat them with a so what attitude, but honestly, it's very rare for that, oh, those negatives are there, but oh well, in that attitude. There's usually nothing wrong with that kind of attitude. It just depends on, like, patterns and whatnot, where it's like, maybe it would be a bit on later down the road, but right now, nah. Said this before and I'll say it again. Stop using X! I just don't know how to juggle the other ones! Besides, thankfully I've been able to kind of sort of tailor my timeline. Even if it takes a few extra presses for every damn visit. Let me just say, it's inevitable that at least a certain muskrat is going to be having a massive downfall. It's just 50-50 as to whether or not he takes Twitter X with him to that metaphorical grave. No muskrat or monkfish, elongated monkfish. No, I am not threatening you. I am being silly and facetious. Don't throw a hissy fit over a 22-year-old streamer. Sheesh. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Yes, sir. Oh! Oh! But I heard it's not easy being green! Wait!
Hello, puppy. Hello. Hello, puppy. Hello.
Vintage Nintendo product Ultra Hand! We gotta grill off with that shit! It's not easy being cheesy. So true, NS. Those are the words to live by. He's so me, for real. This is the Ultra Hand ability. Yeah, that's right. You don't need Wii shovelware to grill off with Ultra Hand. Please tell me somebody gets that reference. I totally didn't learn it from Scott the Wise and I think Ant-Man or Kid Icarus. Totally didn't learn it from any or all of them. Totally no. No, I knew about the Ultra Hand from the start. I was that wee baby. Wee baby. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. I hope you are at least a college freshman studying engineering, or you are fucked. Really, anything you can imagine. If you've at least bought a Nintendo Labo Variety Kit.
Is that Dottie? Who's the Dottie? Who's that Dottie?
The Dottie's so Bobby, baby. Blech. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from the shrine. Brought to you by Vintage Nintendo. A Retro Nintendo. Oh, here we go, boys. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I'm not even the like, 2nd or 5th to get to that Ultra Hand Nintendo toy WiiWare Rill-Off game joke. There had to have been a whole lot of other people to have beaten me to the punch there. Like, I'm not even the 5th or 10th. Definitely not the 1st.
Well, you know what? At least they tried.
Okay, so I forget. Can you start fusing things together right now? Or, oh yeah, attaching, excuse me. Fuse is another kind of attaching, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Y'all know the saying. For God's sakes, guys. The wood bridge is just a few steps away. Chill! Oh, his dog Dottie. Yeah, they're baby. He, she, they're baby. They're baby. Is that another disattached right arm with a mummified Ganondorf underneath? I want to go see. I sure hope the cycle doesn't repeat itself from earlier. Ow! Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, come on, baby. Baby. Your dog smells? Don't worry. Technically, Cashier does too. I just don't bully him. And Jack doesn't bully him either, but... And that's where we get into territory that is still a little disheartening, but I take it in stride always. Just we don't need it on Twitch right now. And there we go. New Mummy Ganondorf, please don't repeat the cycle, but hi! Oh, that's not Ganondorf. Who's she? Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't well to reach this place. You already know, guys. We offer the light that will cleanse you of evil. Oh, sweet, I don't gotta worry about taking baths or showers with these. See you later. See you later, basic hygiene methods. Woo! Just get the light's blessing and bam! See you later, shampoo I was already running out of. I'm clean as a whistle regardless. Oh, light of blessing, not light's blessing. Sack Attack is online. What is he doing? I don't know, we don't need to stalk him. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I guess the music was like, may the light of blessing grant you seek. Well, honestly, if you listen to those, like, harmonies, like, you could probably sing along, like, we want you white. You could probably do some really nice, like, smooth McGroove a cappella rendition of that. There goes my cranberry juice glass. Cheers. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. No thanks to me for that ability. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pora Pad offers you a very useful scope. It is quite handy. Well, thanks. And you know, since I guess this is a little familiar to Breath of the Wild's opening, I sure hope you treated Zelda like a daughter. More than I can say for her dad. With or without the pressure of the apocalypse, he sure was a jerk to her. He really was. Anything, it kind of backfired. I like to argue, but probably shouldn't say too much more without pissing off his ghost. Oh, wait. Oh. See, guys? It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Hey, Kashi! Do you remember Tears of the Kingdom, or do you not care? I don't even know if I played this around you.
Look, Kashi! Look at the TV!
Who's the better girl boss? Peach or Zelda? She's not really one. Hey! Strikers charged in the movie would like a word with you. Oh, frick. Break in progress. Somebody type in chat that I won't do anything major until the break ends. Rick, I always miss those messages. So around like 35:05. Yeah, don't worry. Let me check this in chat. And then people in the VOD. Hi. You're good. You're completely good. No worries. No major points until ad breaks end. That's my rule. No major points until ad breaks end. That's my new rule. Thanks, ad notifications. Would be nice if they were the underneath display ones and not just bona fide ads, but okay, this is fine enough for now. Yeah, can you move a bit, dog? The wobble spilled my water. Even though it's completely capped and open right now, and I'm gonna uncap it in a second, but can cap it again. Other than that, you still spill my water, so no. He just kind of looks at me like, do I care about that? Yeah, he's a Squidward archetype. No, I'm teasing. He's just a very quiet, polite dog. If anything, believe me, when he gets the chance, Cash will hump your leg because it's funny and because everybody's excited. It's rare, but it happens. He will hump your leg for whatever reason once on a blue moon. And it's not even necessarily a gross thing. It's just a, what the fuck, this is very uncharacteristic, even for your feral side, kind of thing. Other than that, he's great. What about Peaches and Girl Bossy? Yeah, the movie, Strikers Charged. It Smash Bros. Subspace Emissary, I guess? Question mark? At least everything but Brawl there. Yeah, what miss? Okay, I'm teasing. I guess, to be fair, compared to Zelda, I guess Peach is less girl bossy. But I wouldn't say Peach isn't anything to scoff at either. Just, okay, yeah, she's literally any and almost every Zelda incarnation. I can give you that. She's the poster child damsels in distress. True, especially back then, but give it extra time for Peach Showtime and maybe a Mario Wonder here, maybe a few other games, and not anymore, sucker! Anyways. Honestly, up until I acquired my more modern taste, honestly, Peach was my favorite Mario character before Rosalina really entered my heart. She has been a picture for a while, but Peach was still my favorite until Rosalina really came around to me after a second playthrough of Mario Galaxy, closer to my teenage years, but still. It's not Peach's fault she gets kidnapped, let's be real. I can agree with that, even if it doesn't help that she has floating powers that, like, when she's on, like, the airship in New Super Mario Brothers, she doesn't use them to get off? I mean, then again, hey, maybe for all I know, that's because it would backfire immensely on her, but, yeah. I mean, either way, I mean, sure. I guess once she is Nabs, that's kind of it for her, until further notice. But I mean, hey, at least now she's really getting some better share of the spotlight, and thank God for it. Rosalina's still my bestie, though, at least for now. But none of them compare to Mitsuru Kirijo. I mean, true, but also Yukari Takeba. She's powerful, a boss, and a girl who is fully capable of taking care of herself. And yes, sometimes she needs help from others. So do men in non-binary. Non-binary? That's a funny name. That's a cute nickname. That's a cute nickname for non-binaries. Non-binary. I thought it was NB, but oh, that's cute. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that is a cute nickname too. Not quite as like quirky as NB, but still cute. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, at least there was Super Princess Peach. Even if it's gonna be like even if it's gonna look like Walmart when Peach Showtime comes out. I mean, that did happen too. To reference Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Oh, yeah, please send me the DM. I appreciate it. Keshi, nobody's in the damn house. He's just doing like this quiet bark, like, Riff. And it's like, Maddie, Maddie, there's an intruder. And it's like, I even like pull off my headphone here for a second, and it's like, no. And even if I could hear somebody, it'd more likely than not be Jack or, I guess, Mom or Dad. Anyways. But, yeah. So... is there anything else I can use to make this boat stable? When we put it out to the water? Or is that gonna be a no? Okay, I guess that's a no. Well, damn. Let's take a stone axe. So be it. Gotta get a little diversity in the weapon area. Mitsuru Kirijo supremacy. I agree, but then also co-supremacy with, Yukari Takeba. The women, both women are my goats, and to say that Yukari is better than Mitsuru, or Mitsuru is better than Yukari, requires death by chainsaw. This is true. This is true. I am just spitting facts. I know. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. This standing ovation is very humbling. Oh. Anyways. We almost abide by these laws. No puns. No putting Mitsuru or Yukari over the other. And on is everything. And the crowd goes mild. Aw, it's okay. I'll forgive you for that weird way of spelling wild myth. You'll luck. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I may be laughing, but I am actually sad inside, so don't think you've won this round already. They can't keep getting away with it. Cash! They can't keep getting away with this! They can't keep getting away with this! Anyways. Even though we're home alone, right now I can hear one or the other or both of them being like, Madeline, no fun allowed! I mean, that's kind of putting it nicely, but... Okay. I just saw that new one. I just saw that new crime for your record. You know that's going on your record, right? Don't do crimes. Not all vigilantes are sneaky. Don't do this. Anyways, oh, that's fun, I guess. Alright, we're gonna bring this boat out to sea, but, where is sea? Ah. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I remembered exactly where I was supposed to go. Completely and totally. I guess I forgot. I probably should have used those scopes or pins. Whoops. No, can like the scope go in or out, or is that more just the camera? And we don't even have the camera, so great. Man. Alright, well. Thanks. Okay. Oh, that's gonna go downstream. That's a no for me. That is a emotional no for me. Because that's gonna do a lot to my mood. Here we go, that should have picked.
I guess I forgive you for that one. I guess I'll forgive you for saying that they should have picked a better camera for a bed. You win this time, but only this time. Next time will be different. I hope you are aware.
Bigger nope than a big ass spider on your bathrobe. Which one? The construct seeing the boat be yoinked over his head, or the pun? I mean, I guess at least you're self-aware, but that doesn't mean you're not doing crime. Actually, can I go down the stream with this? Can I write down the stream with that? No, that would probably take me the wrong direction anyways. I should have gotten the fucking scopes on. Curses? That's just great. There we go. And I'll take of these. Thank you. Oh, you're not the friendly ones. Oh, no. You're not the friendly guys. Uh-oh. Stinky. No, that's too low one. That's too low and old. No. It wasn't even my favorite when it was so big in Resurgence. Wasn't even my favorite back then. Why should it be treated like my favorite now? That meme was kind of overrated. Worse than puns, dare I say? Don't get encouraged, though. Nobody.
Please open. Please! I am a diamond in the rough! Pure of heart! I've never had a friend like you! Please open!
Okay. The Rusty Broadsword. Actually, no. What is that one? Yes. And that one? That one? Okay. Hey! I see you! I see you! I don't think you're being coy! I mean, I guess you are being coy, technically, but you're not smart about it. I see you. You could see me? Great! But I could see you! Yeah! Yeah! Nice try! Come again in your next life! That's how Guardian constructs work too, right? Or soldier constructs. Not Guardian, but soldier. Anyways. Okay. Well. Giving my da-na-na-na-na. Oh, that works too. An opal. Honestly, even if I'm still a sucker for sapphires and rubies, I've really begun to start appreciating opals as jewelry or just general gemstones. They can be so damn pretty. Pearls too, and emeralds, amethysts, a lot of them. But like, I guess sapphires and rubies would have to be my favorites. But then, I mean, I guess pink diamond too, but that's kind of cheating. But opals for sure is another one. Opals for realsies. Not for fakesies, for realsies. Ooh, are we gonna do Kingdom of the Crystal Skull style? Waterfall, jump. This'll be fun. Okay, here we go. Okay. Raft ride flashbacks. You went for a raft ride on a waterfall like this, Smith? and not super duper freaky, as long as you had a good wine. Well, I mean, at least it didn't capsize the boat. And I guess it didn't capsize, technically. Did I not mention being the reincarnation of Cuzco? Is this a badass royal or demigod I should be aware of before I get killed in my life right now, or Cusco? I said that like it was fucking Costco. Oh yeah, I was trying to list all my grocery stores earlier for some weird combo. I'm surprised I didn't mention Costco or Sam's Club. I mean, I don't go very often if anybody goes shopping, but still. I don't seem to be picking that up anytime I go out shopping. Who's in pronunciation? Oh, Emperor's New Groove! Duh! I have not seen Emperor's New Groove. I guess that explains everything. I know. Shameful. I know. But, hey, even if I technically might want to see it, Disney's been an ass recently. It's gotta wait. It's gotta be a casualty. But Disney's a bitch and it's not its fault. It's just gonna have to wait. That's a matter of fact, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. Oh, is that a big sword? It's a big axe. A big axe. Let me get rid of a stick for a big axe. Oh yeah, no, it is Disney's fault. Like, hey, I mean, it's a project that I would love to see from my backlog, but it's just not there. It's just not the movie's fault that Disney is at fault. Disney, it's just a matter of fact that because of Disney screw-ups, even the innocent movies they have made are gonna have to go on my backlog. I mean, they don't have to, but I don't know. This wasn't always the biggest fan of them recently, and this is only just icing on the cake to really put their stuff and their legacy at the very, very tail end of my backlog right now. Putting it mildly, but actually no, that's not even mild. That's about the truth of it, end of it. But you know what I mean. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think we should probably just go forth, lest I just give myself a wobble. So yeah. I was trying to look for a leaf there to blow the wind in the right direction, but I guess it's already naturally going in the right direction, and there's not much else I can do for that, so... Wah, wah. Thanks! To keep the change for my ferry fee of 0 cents and $0 or whatever the Hylian equivalent is of the custom. You're welcome. And sorry I didn't use scopes on you, darling, but I'm here now. Honey, I'm home. You're here to get this puzzle done awfully late. It's the sun's starting to set. Starting to get dusky. Oh, sorry, hon. Slow day. Here's a little soda for my day. Cheers. Oh, hi, Raru. You don't like carbonated drinks? Understandable. I was gonna get a water drink anyways. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Okay, yeah, you do that, Link. Give me a sec. I need to get some water. Yeah, thank you, by the way, for your last remaining plastic water bottle. I'll make sure to drink all of it and take it in stride. Don't worry, we'll get you some water later too, Linky. Linky, no, I'm not Pura. She's gorgeous in this game, but I'm not her, sadly. Tragically, let alone Riju. Most tragically, let alone Zelda or Sonia. If you don't know who that is, you will be glad to know her soon. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword? Just head and then fuse a nearby object to it. Yes, sir! Alright. The purging of the evil from my arm awaits. Let's go get that bag. Yeah. What? I can drop a weapon. It's not that hard. How is it acting like I can't drop a weapon? That's not a hard concept. Okay, thank you. Well, that was what was gonna make it a hard concept. Never mind. Also, I am aware my health isn't completely full. We should be able to complete this shrine easily, and by that point, it'll automatically heal me without having to use any items. We're good. We're golden. Thanks for the concern in advance, though. Now we're worried about my health. Why? Anyways. Yeah. And between that and, yeah, so I guess, you might have seen footage or maybe played this yourself. I'm not sure. Either way, between this, Ultra Hand, and, I forget if one of the other next two... Oh, fuck, I forget if what the other two do. Frick, it has been a little too long, personally. That's okay. Different strokes for different folks, but I say that because, like, between Ultra Hand, this, and whatever the hell are the other two, I forget. God damn it. No, that's technically not the fourth one. That's, and I guess at least 2 or 3 of the rest we gotta get still. If you are not an engineer, if you were not an engineer in your personal life outside of this game would make you a, at least mentally pretty competent engineer. Sure, you would have to take all the classes, but by God, you could feel very much like a quasi-engineer. I love that prefix way too much, but my point is, you could do a lot of quasi-engineering, I guess, if I had to be corny about it. You could do a lot of shit that makes you feel super duper big brain with these abilities. I mean, like, Breath of the Wild technically kinda had those, but it was more just stuff to move the world around you. Here you straight up, like, borderline or just completely build stuff and get things working, and like freaking tractors you can make out of stone and the ancient Zonai wheels. It's absolutely ludicrous in the most positive way I can emphasize it. Obviously, ludicrousness and insanity can be spun into positive ways, just positive hyperboles, but still. Insanity, yeah, in a positive way, so shh. They're just really awesome scientists, that's all. They're not crazy. You're stupid is all. Sorry, I was stupid. That was really bad. I know I shouldn't be apologizing and taking back even my corniest quips, but I had to for that one. Not exactly proud of it, not gonna lie. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Try to get me through the flames, through the fire and flames. Try to get me through the fire and flames. Okay, they're gone. Thanks, no thanks, guys. That was really helpful. Let me down to the Last Way Sky Shrooms. There we go. That'll do it for now, anyways. Ah! Okay. Ah! Ow, oh boy, oh god, oh Jesus. I need to watch it. Oh god, oh Christ. Okay, that makes me feel a little safer. Actually, no, that makes me feel pretty safe. Hey, you're not a unicorn. You will never be a unicorn. There are a lot of things you could be. It's just unicorns a little out of everybody's league. Zonai, Hylian, Zora, They can be a lot of things, but they can't be a unicorn. It's not anybody's fault, it's just... That's a little too fantastical. It's literally a whole other fantasy creature. Too silly for even us fantasy creatures. Get... Sorry, I don't know why that was being weird or why I wasn't going up. Excuse me. Where are you supposed to be? Wait. Okay, yeah, so I can destroy the fused material. Don't tell me! Those spikes would be absolute jerks to me in both of the Zelda games on Switch here. I can fuse it with a claymore in this game! Oh, that feels good. For whatever reason, a lot of the spiky areas that would surround, like, especially the shrines in either game, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, were just way more nasty to get around and get rid of than I thought they would be. So honestly, even if it took me a second playthrough after a while of taking a break from this game, I'm glad I know that now. Thank God I know that now. Oh, but I still can't do much else with that. That's okay. I would still like to keep the weapon. I'll just fuse it with... Can I go back and grab a boulder as opposed to a stone, as opposed to a rock? I mean, it's a rock, but at the same time, there were boulders. Actually, no, that's gonna be too far. Let's wrap it up. Fine! Rock it is! It's not a boulder, but I guess you're a rock. But you're not named wings, so it's not that cool either, so don't get cocky. Hello, puppy. Okay, Robert, I'm gonna ask again. Who is she? Or I mean, you will reach his face. We offer you a sight that will cleanse your evil. Sorry. To be fair, I can sing. I'm just very amateurish at sight reading. Sight singing, more so. And, admittedly, it's been a little while, so, hey. You gotta give me practice before I gotta sing something for real and not just intentionally make it sound goofy or tone deaf. Crystal that glows the light, that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Ad break starts in 53 seconds for people who are affected by ad breaks. Or if you're watching on the VOD, or if something or someone isn't affected by ad breaks, you're all fine. Ignore me. Just say that I'm rambling right now and move on with everything, just like me. Yeah. Oh, puppy. Link. Pink. Wink. Twink. You knew that was coming. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. It's a beautiful K-Jeweler's number. My God. Wait, this isn't K-Jeweler's? Oh my God, where did you get this from? Frickin' Etsy? This is sexy! Get from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. And here's where the ingenuity really kicks in. So, my fellow not great, not at all engineers, buckle the fuckle up. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Hankies. Alright, there's an ad break. Like usual, the rule is that... Actually, I should probably put that in one of the Nightbot things, is that if an ad commences, we will make sure that no major cutscene or event gets going during the middle of it. While sure, maybe I won't have a choice once on a blue moon, more often than not, I am going to do everything in my power to adhere to that. And if you are not affected, well, just plug ears and go la 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 when I'm flipping out over it. Okay, okay. Okay, well. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. Good night. Oh, a thick stick. Please forgive me. Oh, Please forgive me. Can't say sorry that was corny again, but... just not gonna say anything either. I mean, hey, I agree. Screw the choo-choos, but don't act like you're any better. Stupid goons! If the Goonies are the kid goons, then you are the goons! And that break looks like it's over. Great, as long as anybody and everybody coming in and out of the stream made it out alive of that ad break. Woo! Yeah. Wait, hold on, just gotta double check something. Okay. We are lovely. Alright. And that is another ad break that bites the dust. Unless you're just popping in about now, in which case, like I said, for all the half-hour ad breaks I apparently gotta do for the 55 room and everything, I'll be doing everything in my power to not hit major cutscenes or events until it is over. If I have to dawdle around for a little bit, so be it. And if it's during the VOD when nobody will likely get any ads, so be it too. Just people with the VODs when they are publicized on YouTube, go ahead and skip like 10-ish seconds. If it's that boring around an ad break. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you on? Good Lord. I'm not tired. Maybe it's that thing where it's like I don't get enough oxygen and like even if I do get good sleep, I yawn because I need to get oxygen. So I'm not breathing? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, thanks. That was really kind of you. That was a really lovely, awesome, commendable move of yours. Well played. Bully. Y'all are just not gonna make this easy on me, are ya? Hello, puppy? Oh, I think he's playing around right here. The dog in the back here is playing around. Oh, God! Hold on. Okay. Cash, did you fart? Oh God, yeah, he ripped ass. Fuck. Oh God. Oh God, he ripped ass. Also, speaking of which, I'm really glad I realized what that meant. I think last summer when Pig Dude first visited me, for the longest time I thought ripped ass was like shred the carpet. Like, I thought it was like, do awesome dance moves. No, that's not what rip ass means. Thanks, you two in this. Hang on. He just kind of just makes a little circle. Oh. He went to the door. Here, hold on. Let me get past this cave here real fast. And I will let him out and or open the door and maybe grab a toy. So that once on a blue moon while I'm playing here, maybe I could throw that or have him fetch it. Just give me a sec, though, before any of that. Hey, no! Bad Kibo, or Keese. Bad Keese. Bad Keese. Sit. Good Keese. Is your name Keese? No, it's Cash. You're a good boy! When you're not ripping ass. I'm really glad I figured out what that name was, because if I, at one point, decided to be social and go to a party and said I was going to rip ass on the dance floor, I would never recover. That would be the downfall of my socialing. My socializing, excuse me. Socialing. Let's get to socialing. The socialing is social, so societal, so societal. Buddy! Thanks for the gem. I'm gonna arrow that ass on the dance floor. That's what I should have been saying all that time, if I were to. Not rip ass, but at the same time, I'm gonna arrow that ass on the dance floor with this number. Woo! What did she say? What? What was Maddie even talking about right there? I don't know. She's just a goof. Maybe she should go back to her house. Regrettably, it's both my house and not my house at all, but okay, sure. Posture check, frick! I should probably do that for the dog, too. Alright, Keshi! Cash, NS redeems the posture check. For posterity. Especially when I still have my setup on the ground for now. Hopefully I can trade in the guest room desk here for this low to the ground table and chair. But until then, posture check it is. Please don't fart like that again in this bedroom. I know I let you hang in my bedroom, but it's still my bedroom, broski. Is there a toy around here? Is there a toy? I forget. You know what, I'm just gonna leave the door ajar. Go in and out if you wish. I won't stop you either way, broski. I'm gonna bring this chapstick over for me real fast. I'm halfway through this one bottle of water, so yeah. Probably should do that. Well, I won't stop you from going in or out. Okay, catch you soon. He left. I think he wanted to go, fart in peace. So I'm okay with saying that word, but not anything like number 1 in the restroom, number 2 in the restroom. I'm just very hit or miss with bathroom humor. I can hear it just fine from other people, but around me, you just will not ever hear the start of it. You never will. Just gotta suck it up, buttercups. Oh yeah, I should probably redeem those channel points. Thank you again, NS. That's very kind of you, you sweet little doll. Oh, I just want to pinch your cheeks. Until I pinch in so tight that the flesh combusts and... that's what happens. And then blood pours out from the pinching of your cheeks. Cash is giving me the weirdest stare. I mean, he probably doesn't know what I'm talking about, but, like, he's just giving me this funky stare from outside the bedroom door here that's just, like, it feels like he's gravely judging me. I don't blame him, I'm just saying. You're welcome, by the way. I need to get some... I guess it doesn't smell that bad now, but I probably want to get some air freshener in here. Don't worry, I still love you, puppy! He's probably just like, whatever. He just knows it's like, in, out, pet, snooze. Maddie, what the hell are you talking about? Out, room. Bye. Cash Taco Bell? Okay, honest question. Is Taco Bell really this bad? Like, with or without the memes, is Taco Bell aftermaths, are they really that bad? Like, there's gotta be a little hyperbole. Oh, there's no hyperbole to it? Well, great. That's... Well, I'm happy-ish for Taco Bell and their reputation, since I guess it's not really newfound. It's been like this for a while as far as I'm concerned for Taco Bell, so I guess if they like to keep it up, sucks to be the rest of us. Sewer constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs. Can I take culinary constructs with me? Please? Take time to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Yeah, I know most of these. Oh. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so these guys want that. Understandable, have a great day. You know, they're cool little guys. I mean, really, it's like the really autonomous, or not autonomous, it's really the autopilot ones that try to kill people that are the scary ones. But the rest of them are cool, so honestly, I wouldn't want to steal from them anyways. I get it. Initially, it was a little confusing because I couldn't, like, turn to the right of them and find that, oh my god, there are some actual logs there for my taking. But once I did, it was like, yeah, who needs to steal from them anyways? Stealing is a crime. Don't forget, children. And adults and toddlers and elderly folk. None of you forget. Stealing is a crime. Anna must be a criminal because she stole your heart. Well, you know what? I would defend her in court for it. I mean, Your Honor, in my defense. She cool. She was really cool when she stole my heart. I would make sure she doesn't even have to bail. She just is found innocent of all charges. It's what she deserves. Amongst other things, but we're getting our head of ourselves. I mean, really, most of the Phantom Thieves. Ryuji, absolutely he's innocent of all charges. Yusuke, maybe guilty of one, but all the other charges clean off his pocket. He's a starving artist anyway, so I mean, like, that's, like, especially in that case. Come on, bro. Should I have let this do... Oh no, we'll make it. We'll make it. We'll be fine. I can always swim to the end anyways. Alright. See ya's, be ya, would wanna be ya. I don't know. Now where were we? Okay, yeah, so An, Ryuji, Yusuke, maybe guilty of one charge, but the rest he's innocent. Especially when he's, like, still building up his finances and his money and his net worth slowly but surely. You know, let's help with that, please, because we're just, if anything, gonna be milking the fuck out of his money. What little he has, so... Let's just only maybe consider one charge and leave it at that. Haru? Okay, sure, we can let her be guilty of one charge, innocent of the rest. Ren, I would say same with Haru. Makoto, to be determined. Goro, Kechi, and Morgana are guilty of all their charges and are deemed life sentences. Like it or not, suck it up. Are you aware what Arcana swap AUs are? Yes, I am aware. Basically, either the character's story in like a hypothetical Persona 5 retelling are changed, if not their whole role in the game. Like, especially if like there's like AUs with An as the protagonist, score. Haru as the protagonist is also a favorite. Like, those are pretty good ones. And what else? There's Those two are definitely one of my favorites right now out there. Gotta find a whole lot of the other ones, but those two are definite honorable mentions. Because, like, for the one with Haru is the protagonist, on his basically more or less in Akechi's shoes, I think. And then also Ryuji is more or less in Sumi's shoes, and those are both wonderful, yet horrible, but I love them. Full Kanji and Makoto. Ooh! Intriguing. I gotta check that out. Gotta check that out. Speaking of, I said it before, but your Drabble and Yusuke earlier, really good. About time somebody said that, hey, we can easily say Rebozo to Madarame. And believe me, the guy with the K word, nobody's gonna miss him when he finally kicks the bucket. Let me just say. I laugh, but I mean, really, we wouldn't miss him. We wouldn't. Anyways, yeah, no, I really get a kick out of those. Definitely fun ways to, like, twist up people's, like, the different characters' whole stories and personality and identities, but at the same time have a lot of homages to their original, actual canonical roles. It's really cool. As far as I know, usually it is just like with some of their character from the canon or the main canon being called back to. Other than that, it's like the rest of their personality and character and story beats are changed up. But, like, again, there are still those callbacks and parts of their personality that are, like, modified to adhere to the source material and their new role. But yeah, my baby boy Kanji is guilty of nothing. Get bent! Oh, no, not Kanji. Nah. When he dies of old age, because everybody does die of some age, usually preferably old, yeah, no, he'll be missed as long as he had a good life. Now, the other K-word guy, who was, First Palace dude, nobody will miss him. Unless you were referring to, Kanji with myth there, in which case, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, hey, like I said, we won't even miss him anyways. Can he kick the bucket? I hope he kicked the bucket by this. I hope by the time in the Persona 5 universe in 2023, he has long kicked the bucket. Like, please. But, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, you were probably thinking of, like, Fool Arcana Swap Kanji. Honestly, yeah, that is a really cool concept. A lot of potential can come out of Kanji taking, like, Narukami's place, but, like, with his own characteristics from the canon Persona 4 timeline. I could see that being a lot of fun, so... Go wild, Myth. Go wild, please. Kanji from Persona 3. Milf Hunter extraordinaire. Right. Oh, Kenji! Oh god, no, not Kenji. No. Yeah, honestly, don't get me wrong, that one food critic guy who was just, like, didn't really have, like, much character development and just kind of sucked before and after you maxed him out. Like, definitely he's not a great Persona 3 character, but Kenji gets little to no flack for being just as bad as that guy. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, like the guy everybody rags on, he is pretty scummy. He is a jerk before and after his whole character in the social link, but we gotta rag on Kenji more from Persona 3. Oh my god, he was deplorable. I mean, granted, sure, the teacher involved in that social link wasn't much better and just straight up telling him no, but at the same time, he's not that much better either. I don't know. I guess, to be fair, I guess he had a little bit of character development, but it's not much. I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, the food critic guy, honestly, I get why people rag on him. I just wish Kenji was ragged on just as much. He's honestly not that much better. Plungy swap is that I can't do Kanao or Kanorize. Oh, I see. Oh, people ship Kanji and Rize. Interesting. The star. Not just the star. Ooh. So, like, I forget who is the star in at least Persona 3, if I remember. But I know, like, Kafumi and not just the star and Too Young, and all I do have a rare pair of Kanji. It's Rize, though. Oh, interesting. Crystal hates Kenji. Even if unlike her, I'm not the biggest fan of Akechi, she is based as hell in a lot of her opinions. I don't agree with all of them, but I can see where she comes from for most of them, even with how much she loves Akechi. I mean, I guess, like, love-hates, but still. But, like, honestly, not only do I completely agree with that, but she is yet again based for saying that. All my homies hate Kenji. Persona 3. Worst K-lettered social link. Unless you count the characters who aren't social links, then... Well, I can name at least one other K-word name that is worse than Kenji. So, I mean, that's already a pretty low bar, but... certain Persona 5 villain did it. They did it. Crystal is not a no, it's just top Persona girls. Yep, see? So even if I'm not the biggest fan of Akechi and don't see in him what she sees in him, I still can see that I can still respect her seeing what he sees in her unlike me, what she sees in him unlike me, and she's cool. So you know what? Based. Fucking based. Enough said. It's not even like I dislike Akechi. And I mean, like, hey, even if I did, my boyfriend, Pig Dude, is a big Akechi fan. Might not agree with the whole his little sub-fandoms takes, but he likes him too, so I mean, I really got no rhyme or reason or even willpower to bitch. Anyways. This design in my mind is like a feminine Falco Lombardi. Really? So like or Rivali, yeah. Or like, yeah, Rivali in Breath of the Wild. I guess a flashbacks to Breath of the Wild, but still. Kind of prefer Adachi over Akechi. It's really difficult to, like, clarify your stance on that for today for whatever reason. Because, like, spoilers, I would say Akechi is the lesser of their, yikesness between the two of them. But at the same time, I can't help but feel like it's so love to hate him. Like, when Adachi had his turn in that plot beat of the story. I mean, obviously, like, not that Akechi was, like, redeemable or, like, very majorly redeemable. He just had a very tragic backstory that I could believe, which is more than I can say for most of the tragic, Disney villains. Like, I couldn't care less for him, but you know what? At least, and like, he wasn't entirely redeemable, but I understood he had a tragic life. Yeah, no, that's the thing about Adachi. And for the record, I don't know much about everything post the Adachi stuff about Persona 4 Golden. Like I get the most of the plot beats outside of that, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, after that, I gotta remember how to throw here, sorry.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I guess it's really tricky, because like, you could definitely like Adachi more than Akechi. I guess, like, once I get into it, maybe I might, in a sense, agree with that. Maybe not. We'll see. But, like, the thing is, like, there's a difference between thinking Adachi's more redeemable than Akechi. Actually, no, I would say, like, there's a difference between just simply liking Adachi more than Akechi, maybe because you love to hate him, or, like, you know, really pity him in a way that he's still not redeemable for. There's a difference between that and then saying that Adachi is more redeemable, or the lesser of the two deplorabilities between him and Akechi. Like, not really in that case. You know? I don't know. That's just me anyways. Because if I'm honest, even in vanilla Persona 5, like... Oh, never mind. Actually, I lost my train of thought there, and now that I tried to bring it back, I don't even know if I was gonna make a point that I even agreed with. I don't think I knew what I was gonna be talking about if I went on with that, so I'm just gonna drop my piece there. I don't know. Too many people write off Adachi as a one-note anime villain, and I think it sucks. Sympathetic villains and overly evil ones don't have to be mutually exclusive. No, absolutely, like, he's not a super sympathetic villain, but that doesn't mean he's one-note per se. And like Akechi is barely is like you could empathize with Akechi, if not outright sympathize with him to an extent, depending on how much sympathy encompasses. That just doesn't mean he's completely redeemable, you know? Like, hey, best case scenario, he could rehabilitate. Worst case scenario, or not worst case scenario, but second best scenario, not necessarily, but at least he just kind of goes off the grid, and we took care of Shido and whatnot. I don't know. I mean, like, hey, two goats can coexist. I mean, I don't even think... I mean, Akechi's not even my favorite of the P5 cast, and I don't even think Adachi will ever be my favorite of the villains in any of the games, but... I can see why people like him. Just... don't act like Akechi is entirely redeemable, and don't act like Adachi's a saint or had a point. Like, no. Adachi never had a point. Akechi is like, empathetic, or you can empathize, and then you can empathize with Akechi, but he's not wholly right either. That was, I don't even remember the context for it, or if it was just like someone trying to be a little goofy and try to be contrarian, like, no, Adachi was right the whole time! At least I hope they were just being contrarian and didn't really think so, because, like, Adachi was not in the right. Like, even if I haven't played the entirety of Golden at all, and I've only just done some really, really, really in-depth reading on everything before the final boss of Vanilla and Golden Persona 4, even then, I gotta say, I know enough that you can find Adachi to be a favorite of yours, but not agree with him. Because at that point, you're going on a list! I'm just gonna say that. Imagine thinking Joker is the most complex movie villain and thinking Adachi and Akechi are poorly written. Yeah, no, if anything, I would say, like, sure, that Joker can be well written. Like, he was the most iconic part of the Dark Knight for a reason. But that doesn't mean, like, anybody else who's not exactly like him, or the super sympathetic, tragic Disney villains is a bad villain. Nah, if anything, that's gonna make you, ironically, a one-note media enthusiast. Oh, enthusiast in quotes. Checkmate, noobs. Oh. Give me the Zonai capsules! Give! Thank you. Not even gonna read your dialogue. I just want your capsules and go away. Anyways, I'm just gonna mine for some Zonite, so don't mind me. Lost Judgment, one of the better examples of a sympathetic villain with violent methods. No spoilers, because I hope to get Lost Judgment someday. Though, I know Pig Dude has been on Lost Judgment, so I'm not sure if he's gotten to whatever point you're referring to. You could always ask him and maybe DM him on his thoughts. Because especially thanks to Tears of the Kingdom, aside from procrastinating on any final bosses, my goal is to, like, start going into upcoming video games or games on my backlog blind. Like, hey, if I want to spoil myself out of pure excitement, that's on me, but I'm hopefully gonna try to go into things blind more often. Oh, ad starts in 20 seconds for whoever that would affect. Just a reminder, when the ad break goes into effect, those who are affected know that we're not going to hit any major events or cutscenes until that ad break is done. For people who aren't affected by ads for whatever reasons or circumstances, or people watching the VOD, well, just ignore me, okay? So yeah. It's a go. Alright, so I think the ad break's coming up. Is it? Is it coming? Is it going? Is it coming? I don't know. Just looking for... Oh, frick, I almost ended the stream. Oh! I was trying to change tabs and almost ended the stream. That scared the frick out of me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I know this, don't worry, I know this, Brusky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I'll take 10. 10. Okay. Oh my god, I almost ended the stream by changing the tab. That was about to make me quiver. Oh. So how much do I know about Adachi? Well, twist villain. But I don't know how the mystery all fits together, so honestly, that last step aside, it might be fun to put the rest of his, modus operandi together? So at least there's that I'll get to figure out as I go along. I mean, I guess to be fair, I guess it would count that I also get an idea behind why he did what he did. It's just that outside of that, I'm not sure how he does it. I'm not sure if there's anybody else involved with his part of the crimes. Like his backstory and why he did what he did. Basically, in a sense that, like, he's just, like, I can't say, like, basically what you said, he's an incel. Like, I can't say he's necessarily, like, nihilistic, per se, but at the same time, he almost could cut close to being nihilistic as far as I'm concerned. It's just more than anything, he's an incel that once he figures out what the hell he could do and can go through with in the game's events, like, yeah, he, definitely turns over a new leaf, and it's not a nice leaf. Other than that, apparently it's likely a joke thing. People apparently think him and, Dojima should, him and Ryotaro, Mr. Dojima, I guess. Apparently, it's probably a joke. Apparently he and Mr. Dojima should get together. Even I gotta say, that's likely shits and giggles, right? Like, nobody really means that, right? You could argue he's a nihilist, but to me, stubbornness is the core of his issues. Oh. So basically, like, a refusal to learn from the past, and, like, rather than, so I guess, like, basically kind of, like, refusal to, like, accept the past for what it is, accept his own flaws for what they are, and then move on to still be a better person despite that. It's more just like, he just kind of throws a hissy fit when he doesn't get his way. Whether or not getting his way would have been justified. I'm probably pretty off the mark there, but hey, that's why I'm eager to play Persona 4 Golden once we either beat Devil May Cry 1, Yakuza Like a Dragon, whichever one's done first. I think I'll do Persona 4 Golden after that one. Cause like I've been debating between whether I next juggle that, Bug Snacks, or 13 Sentinels. Depending on which one we wrap up first between those two, or honestly, if we get close enough to the end games of both, I could throw in Persona 4 Golden as a third, and that just really takes over when one of those other two games are done. But yeah, I think at the very least, Golden's gonna be up next, and then between 13 Sentinels and Bug Snacks and all the other stuff on my backlog, we'll see what comes up. Refusal to adapt to change, which is in contrast to the investigation team. Yeah, that's probably how it goes better. Again, that's why, like, those specific details will be ironed out when I play the game and really see, like, oh, this is how A goes to C, this dot connects to this dot, and here we come right back around to all this stuff I have known going into the game. Like, yeah. Like, obviously, I know the starting point, more or less, and the ending point. It'll just be filling all the blanks in the start, and then, like, connecting the dots to the end. That'll definitely be a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's just that, like, even with how more archaic Persona 3 is, even before Reload, I managed to get my hands on, that whole story and the ins and outs of it faster than 4. And of course, 5 was always in the bag, so, yeah. My friend is sending up a smoke signal! Can't wait to catch up! Oh yeah, sorry, we were playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, gang. Well. Okay. It's okay. Stop oofing. That's cringe. Gonna give me, at least, at the very least, maybe give me a yikes or an eesh kabish. Freaking oof. You're so cringe. My god. It's not even funny. Crucify the Korok. NS, I think you're onto something. Where's a thin stick? Where are two thin sticks? This will be the post for the sacrifice. Where the fuck are the sticks? Where are the logs? Okay, wait, no. At the very least. That'll make up the vertical end. I see the vision. The sacrifice must be done now. There is no going back. No turning back. It will be done. That is okay. I think... Well, I guess I wouldn't mind being spoiled on Arena Ultimax. I'll just read this to myself. Oh, so basically, like, that is fairly on the nose, except, like, maybe with, like, a few kinks in it where, like... Huh. Well, either way, I could see it going either way. I don't know. But it's like, hey, he's definitely not sympathetic, to say the least, but... At least he is a cool villain. I can admire that. And again, I haven't even played the game entirely and seen everything after that boss of his, so shame on me. I don't even know what the hell Marie's deal is. Yeah, like I said, that's on me, guys. That's on me. We have a small port at the top there. It's gonna look a little funky, but the sacrifice must be done. It will be done. Hold on. I know how to do this. Wait. Brusky. You have done something, but don't worry, NS. The will of the gods be done. The will of the gods be done. Regret aside, there is no turning back, NS, so... Oh well. It must be done, though. Honestly, that's kind of a shitty crucifix. I'm just gonna break it all. So close! Okay. Well, it will be done regardless. That will be the horizontal stick for the arms. And then
Hold on. Oh my god. Game, my will be done. Okay, thanks. Fuck you. Is there a thin stick? Thin stick? Thin stick? Thin log? I guess it's as simple as this. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So either this log or that smaller wood board. Your mom is one thick. No, that was bad. Your mom is one thick person. What does that mean? What does that mean? I haven't played Dark Souls Remastered in a while. It's just because of an update that the card game I have just gets to the front, but that was so piss poor a burn. Where was I gonna go with that? This one might be a little too long of the upper end. Like, that's just for the morbid decorations for the crucifixion. At least as far as I was concerned when I was a kid, and yeah. So Mads, you worry me sometimes. You worry me sometimes, so shh! Your mom worries me sometimes. Anyways. Yeah. Give me a second to almost start up something on my phone. I know the perfect OST. And I've only seen the Let's Play of this game from Markiplier, but it's perfect. It'll be perfect. Perhaps it's a sacrilegious perfection, but that's what makes it perfect here. Holy shit! They got the new voice actor for Mario and Luigi! Or at least in Wonder, Mick Wingert? Oh my god! Well, actually... Wait! Wasn't he in some Kung Fu Panda movie? Or no, maybe like the TV series? He voiced Lala in Royal... Mick Wingbert, I already love you. And I will wish you the best in carrying Charles Martinet's legacy. Anyways, I need to look up that music. And I might want... Oh, he was Oh, so you basically took the mantle from Jack Black for a little bit. Interesting. Jack Black was Bowser. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. Well, here. As soon as we, complete the sacrifice with our Korok, I'll, cue this, but hold on. And then I also gotta mute the game because I think it'll be appropriate if we don't hear the game sounds. Sorry, I was just testing out the muting of my game. You will see your friend when you are rewarded for your... Never mind, you all get the drill. Take a look at this, buddy. Take a look at that. You're not looking at it. Take a look at the frickin' crucifix! Oh, you are looking at it. Is that why you were scared? Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? Don't worry. I'll help you reach your friend. I'm gonna mute the game now. I need to prepare for the music. Don't worry. I'll help you reach your friend. Yes, the game will be muted. Well, here we go. Thanks again, buddy. You'll reach your friend now. Thank you in advance. Can you guys even hear this? Please rise for... Great. I could have fast-forwarded to the good part here, but... Thanks, bud! Here's our music to commemorate you. Yeah. I'm sorry. Actually, hold on. I gotta keep going with this so you can mute if you need to, Myth, but... What was I doing with this bit? I don't even have the excuse of being drunk or high, so... I don't even know if I never drink and I don't use drugs, so I don't even have either of those excuses. No! You know it would be a good trick? I mean, we've already done everything, so it's kind of a little too late, but still. Still. Not that one, wait. Yeah, you know which game this is coming from, but shh! Wait. There we go. Probably should have downloaded this as an MP3, but whatever. It has to come from my phone for now. Sure. You'll reach your friend. You'll reach your friend. Well, I mean, like, as long as it's not just some rip of the music, it's fine, Myth. There. Well, I think we've had enough of the bit. Hope you enjoy your 5 minutes of fame, broski. Okay, so... Hey, that's not the game volume. There we go. Yeah, I could play it as long as I just wasn't quiet and did some... And it wasn't just the music by itself. Nah, I'd be fine. A Yiga Clan member will be next, for the record. Can I? No, I don't have the feature yet. God damn it. Actually, here. Real fast. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry for the trauma. I'll make this fast. I just need to take a picture for self-referentialism. Burn it? Well, I mean, I guess technically the Koroks are immortal, so he'll walk out of these flames just fine. So, okay, yeah, we'll burn it. Burning it is. No! Oh, fuck me. You could have told me that about Pikmin 4 a little sooner. Nintendo, Super Mario Wonder is out next week. I'm playing as Peach. Maybe Luigi. Though Daisy is cool, don't get me wrong. I'm a Rosalina girl, but thank God we have Rosalina finally. Or Daisy, excuse me. Okay, hold on, I gotta trim this. Gotta make the perfect. Yeah. Oh, didn't even take a picture of me making the capture. Play together on stream sometime. I'll have to see if I can probably get some people on multiplayer, for sure, for sure. I'll be sure to call on you when that comes, if that happens. Oh. I love his little silent here, like, oh boy, do I look like I have a beard? Do I look like I could turn water to wine? Come on, asshole. Hold on, okay. Okay. Oh, this part was so cute! Back in Pikmin 4. Was this my other playthrough or the current one from last stream? Because I know I had almost the same cosmetics. I just forgot them from last stream, but whatever. Anyway, so... You know, let's take the whole thing with us. Until we get to his friend, we're taking this whole ass with us. Yep, I know. There's a whole ass minecart we gotta adhere to. But we're still taking him with us. We're taking the whole ass thing with us. Oh, hey. Hey, there you go. There you go. Okay, now, yes. Then, like so. Ines, if you're gonna say, Jesus, what have I done? I hope you do, because this is your doing. I'm not taking any responsibility for the monstrosity. I see why people get a kick out of this. I never found the Koroks to be that annoying, but I see why people have fun. My God. I don't even know if I've done it the typical way or the mainstream way. But I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, buddy. We're on a mission for God! Sorry. Cheesy, not even the biggest reference I could make, Blues Brothers reference. And I haven't even seen the whole movie. I've always just seen, like, the notable bits and musical numbers. And I've heard things about the not-so-great sequel. Magic Madee's nuts. Don't worry, I'll crucify Link as a way to crucify myself later, Ines. You're welcome. Unite at last, thanks. Yeah, it was definitely a fun time helping your bud reunite with you. But hey, all good things must come to an end. We will have another victim for the next sacrifice, I assure you all. We make that a tradition for, like, even if we can't do much with, like, the typical Breath of the Wild-esque Koroks that just pop out and can't be moved at all, but, like, or can you? But, like, with those ones where you gotta help them reach their friends, like, we just, every freaking time, like, crucify them! Just make a whole dramatic hyperbole out of it. And then are like, okay, let's just get this over with. Let's get you to your bud. Hi, bud. We know we didn't do anything to your bud. No. Don't ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies. Oh, fuck. Oh, thanks for the hydrate redemption, NS. I forgive you for allowing me to be... for conceiving this monstrous tradition. That's why they call it a ritual. I'm not even into the occult. I don't know why that... I mean, like, I guess I'm not into, like, real-life occult. Not even that superstitious, honestly. So it's like... But then, like, when it comes to the fictional occult, oh, sign me up! I'll go nuts and make that look laughable, or absolutely have it bite me in the ass. I'll hydrate myself in a second. And then I'll be the rehydrated Ganondorf. Something, woman. Okay. How? Okay. Hey! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Wait a second. Wasn't there, Oh. I get it. I get it. Less of a minecart, more of a hanger. And we already hanged that Korok, so... I'm witty. Please applaud me. Please. One applause equals one happy cry. That's not gonna work. God damn it! Let me commit to the bit! Please. Please let me commit to the bit! Please! Well, we got the reference pictures to recreate this. Till next sacrifice, bitches! Arrgh. Just having a lot of fun with that game! Next time, you'll see! You'll all see! This is really my Kingdom Come, my dark side of the Force thing. Something, Star Wars. I know, I was the chosen one. It's sad, Well, my wife's dying anyway, so... On guard, Obi-Wan! On guard! Okay, come on. Yes. Go! Go! Thank you. Whee! 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 Okay, that was fun. Wasn't that fun, guys? That whole part of this island was so fun. What was your favorite part? I liked that favorite part, whatever it was, just so you know. I liked that one, too. Cash's favorite, because he's just right here outside the doorway. Come in, puppy! You don't need permission! You can come in! Come in! Good boy! Lay down! Lay down! Lay down, puppy. Or maybe you need to go potty, too? Oh, okay, no, you want my bed, okay. Of course he wants just the bed. Of course he only wants the bed. Let me hydrate. I'm sorry, NS. I will refund your channel points because I did rehydrate, so... Now I am rehydrated Ganondorf. Ad break in progress. I will make sure nothing major occurs during this. Frick. That crept up on me. Magic very delightful. Dankies. Excuse me. Are you sure about that now, Beth? I'm sorry, everyone. Pardon me. Excuse-moi. So are we at the new area? Yeah, we're at the new area. Okay, I can dive. That sounded like I was gonna say Link can die or I can die, but I swear I did not mean that. Yes, I guess it's safe to say the ad is in progress, so I will make sure I don't do anything stupid until then. So... Wait! Or do I want to go after him? Wherever that is. I've beaten those enemies before in my original playthrough, but I don't know if they're necessarily worth it at this point in the game. I mean, like, hey, if people can beat those, goons this early in the game, more power to them. I just don't know if it's worth it. In this case, in mine. We're in the pits! The pits! The pits in the caves. I'm all set. Give me the peppers. Excuse me. Are there any more peppers I can find, or is that it? Any more peppers? Going once. Oh yeah, I need a Rocky thing. I need Rocky. Hi, I'm Rocky, I box. That's what Rocky says, right? Or the Creed man? Both? That's what they say. Hi, we box? Or do they wrestle? Frick, I gotta see those movies. My backlog is fucked, y'all. Or stuffed. They're stuffed like fucks. I mean, hey, it is a blessing in disguise. Just, it's a very convincing disguise. Let me just say. Hey. Oh, no, that was it. That was it. And wabushki. Habushka. Habushka wabushka. Oh, 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 oh! Ah! Froggy! Let's kill him! Ah! Thank you! Now your sacrifice will be... What is with me being really cultish about every little move now? I think the whole crucifixion fiasco did a number on my brain. Jesus. The crucifixion fiasco. Oh yeah, Easter. I mean, it's a great holiday, but man, the fact that that came from the crucifixion fiasco, Jesus. Anyways, I'm so sorry. That was so bad. Oh, I know I can't apologize for every little stupid thing I do, but I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways, I think the pits have fed us enough. Let's make a spicy pepper something, and there we go. Cooked correctly. Oh, really? Really? Okay, let's add a little seafood. Spicy pepper seafood! Oh, woo! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yes! Sure. Fruit pep. There is a cauldron right there, game. Please and thank you. Spicy simmered fruit. Okay, the next. Yeah. Like. Oh, come on. Okay. Really? Really? Cook correctly. Its heating properties. Fire fruit. Oh. Frick, have I used it with an apple already? No, I have not. Okay. Ah! Raise attack power and high temperatures. Oh, fine. I guess I didn't read the fine print, so you know what? Okay. Okay, bud. Okay. Is there any other way I can mix and match these? No? Understandable. Wait. Restore stamina. Restore stamina. Oh. Ah! That's a surprise tool that can help us later. I'm smart. Did I do something with mushrooms and peppers? Spicy pepper seafood. I haven't done anything with peppers and mushrooms, so just one last trip, I promise. Okay. Okay. Mushrooms. Look, we are a mushroom. If you know the reference, you know. And also, I'm sorry, you know, too. Thank you! Was it that hard? Oh, I've already... Oh, no. That is my first cold resisting one. So I think for the Great Plateau up here, I'm going to want to use spicy simmered fruit, I think. Question mark. So yeah. We still hanging out on Starting Island. Fucking mad we are! We just crucified a Korok, played both Atlas 2 and Persona 3 music to it. We, got the other two shrines. We cooked well. It's been a blast. Good to see you too again, Sebi. Fuck. Ah! Yeah, hi, stepbrother. Stepbrother, I'm stuck. That was bad. That was great. Ah! Now the cringe for that is really kicking in. I'm sorry. Ah. Spicy simmer fruit. Get ready to use the stamina thingamajig dish I made. Ah. Okay, careful, careful. Okay, don't you dare, Seb! My reputation will, shatter! Quake and shake right then and there! Don't do it to my reputation! Think of the reputation solely exclusive to me! You entertained by this puppy? Or are you just sleeping on my bed? Oh, yeah. He's kind of learned how to, like, unless I am directly acting next, unless I'm doing something with him, like, you know, tickling him, even though I don't think he's ticklish. But, you know, like, unless I'm exactly, like, directly playing with him or trying to talk to him, he knows how to tune me out entirely. Or unless I just, like, do something to spook him. He knows how to just be like, oh, there she goes again. Shoo. Shoo. I mean, Cash is kind of a me kind of dog, at least personality-wise, but I'm more honk me. So, especially when he can also be honk shoo, he's got to fill the role of honk shoo for me. So, I mean, hey, at least he works either way like that. Okay. Oh, we could die if we fall there. I don't know if I want to try that. That might be a little too scary. I could die from that. Hey! Well, I haven't seen you since my last playthrough. I forgot you are here at this one instant early game, but hi all the same. Didn't think you would be coming in this soon, but I don't care right now, so bye. See ya, mean-ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. Anyways, oh yeah, Seb, did I tell you we crucified a Korok? It's the first time I ever crucified a Korok between any of my playthroughs of this game. It was actually pretty fun. And then we played some Outlast 2 music. Didn't quite work, but it was still okay. We played some Persona 3 music to it. Fucking lit, bro. Let me tell ya. Speaking of cussing... Okay, yeah, so I think the first person who might get home is Jack, but that won't be until the top of the next hour, so not until about 4 my time. And I mean, like, he hears cussing on, like, you know, like the frickin' Rocky and Creed movie series, and, like, he knows about swears, but, like, I try to keep it to a minimum, and he knows to not swear himself. Lest the parents get on him, too, and I really hope they don't, because I will throw hands for real, whether I'm scared to or not. But that's getting into more depressing territories, so yeah. Anyways, my point is, either I need to shut the door, or cursing's gotta be really, really hushed, nullified, when he gets home. Either way. Either way. Oh, frick. Goo? Sorry, that was really corny. Oh. Water is wet, sky is blue. I am corny. What else is new? This is a non-slippery part, right? Yeah! Oh, get away from the slippery part. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Hi, buddies! You're looking chipper today! Okay. Hey, give. Hey! That's cheating. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Imagine saying that at a pumpkin eating contest. If that's even a thing, I don't know. I know there's like some weird food eating league, or was. I hope it's not, because God, that must get really gross in the hardcore territories, or really scary. Oh frick, I am running out of weapons. Ay, caramba. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I don't got a choice. Okay, we're fine now. Hey, slow down! Slow down! Buddy, I gotta preserve my shield's perfect sparkly condition. Slow down. All right, you know what? Fine. You forced my hand. This is on you, not me. Hey! You forced my hand? You want me to bring out the shield? You're basically saying yes if you're gonna be like this. So, bye. Wouldn't want to be it right now. Actually, I wish I was you right now. Well, congrats to everybody who was present to witness the first game over of my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom on Twitch. I hope that was cool. Please at least applaud my efforts. Tashi! What are you doing? He just left. He looks like he saw something. Oh my god, it's the Home Alone burglars! Ah! Alright, well, whatever. Cash knows how to build the traps. He's got them. Thanks in advance, Cash. Whatever. Well, at least he loves me. Even if he's sick of my shit, at least he loves me. And I love him. Good pup. Plot twist, he's not sick of my shit. That's just a byproduct of self-esteem still needing some improvement. Despite all my other improvements up to now. But I mean, still, it's needing improvement. Hi. I'm just gonna... Hey! No. Bad. Bad. Alright, you know what? Get. Hi. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go, baby! Woo! Oh, did you see that shit, buddy? You're next if you don't run away with your wings. Well, I guess I just wouldn't want to be you right now. Karma. Oh. Na da 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 da. Or no, what's the song I'm thinking of? That was an old Zelda dungeon victory clear theme, for those unaware or unfamiliar with the series. Anyways. An opal, the most underrated gemstone of all time. Okay, now how the frick do I get to the shrine? I had the dub, but I gotta get the shrine too. Give me the dub. Please and thank you. Wait a second. Hold on. Did I? Ah, frick! We're gonna have to eat that other cold resistance food if this keeps up. Oh, there it is. Okay. How? Is that any? Oh yeah, that was the other skill. I know. I now know what the other skill is. I know it's the last skill I gotta get from Rauru. And that's just the skill I gotta get from Rauru. But if I had it, I could easily get to the shrine right now, but I don't, so I gotta make this fast. Actually, hold on. Let me get out another bow, too. And I got a sword already. Yeah. Alright, I'll take care of this guy. It's early game, and I usually wouldn't care for dudes like these, but... well, sucks to suck, you know? That's all I can really say. Oh, wait, no. There! I mean, he was already dead right there for a second, but yeah. Freezing your nuts off! I'll freeze your nuts off in a minute! Okay, so. I need to meditate on. Wait, no! I know how to do this. First of all, I don't care. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh. It's not easy being this good. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. What? The new babool! The other babool! I can get back up here. No babool will be left alive. The babools will all die for the crystals. I like sparkly things. Why do you want the babool gems and crystals? I want to make dreams come true with the babool powers. I want to save my relative from a severe chronic illness. I like sparkly things. All very valid reasons. Okay. Now, we climb to the chest. Hold on about climbing. Chest. Don't look down. You like trains? That's a... oh my god! Would I look like too severe of a dumbass if I said I thought the ground below us was like one of the certain dragons in Hyrule in the sky? For a second, I really thought there was a dragon there. I know. I know. Wait, you know, at least I was proven wrong and am safe and sound. Oh, I really thought the ground right there was like one of the dragons, if not a certain very specific, unique dragon. You'll see it in a minute. I'll see your mom in a minute! Anyways, where the hell am I supposed to go? What am I even doing? What am I even doing? I ask as if I'm brave enough to know. So... I guess anything up here is a no-go. Welp! Thanks. What is up with you and my mom? Good question. What's your mom like? I don't know. I mean, I've heard once on a blue moon that your mom jokes were pretty haha funny. I gotta need another one. God damn it. I gotta eat another one. I really wanted to save both of those for when we finished up the Sky Island here, but I gotta eat one of them. God damn it. Sucks to suck. Eek. I don't even know when I'll get the winter version of this archaic get-up, so... Damn it! We finally made it. Thank God. That took way too long. Oh, that took way too long. Ooh, howdy. Ooh, howdy. That took way too long. Oh, yeah. Well, I better beat the shrine first, because there is something I, for whatever reason, would constantly forget with my last few playthroughs of this game and the one I beat before. But I'm not going to forget it this time. I just gotta beat the shrine first. So it'll make things easier. Alright. This one is for all the marbles. Well, for now anyways. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You guys know already. Or maybe you don't, in which case, just buckle up. You'll see. I assure you. So you've made it here. Extend the right hand. Get used to this, but at the same time, maybe don't get used to this, because I think this is one of the last times, if not the last time. The one last. We'll see. We shall see. Your signature catchphrase. I'll peacock your mom. Yeah, see? Like your mom jokes. It's what I'm practicing in my spare time, so thanks for being the victim of my recent practices of moms and us. English good I speak with the mind and my thinkings. Ooh. That's gonna get us the new secret. There, I knew I was getting a little hasty for a hot second before we entered this shrine. That hot second must have been really sexy. It was. The stone axe. God, we really are just like a freaking sexy elf fantasy Flintstone, aren't we? Don't you think the idea of a peacock being a human's dad is... I don't know. It's their loss. That's their loss, Smith. What can I say? I mean, yeah, it's definitely very scary, creepy territory, but that's their loss for doing such. And if they don't like it, that it's their loss, well, sucks to suck. You missed the puck. Myth, I see what you did. Myth, god damn it. I get it. Poppycock. Oh my god. How could you, Myth? Oh, shit, man. I can't keep getting... Actually, yeah, is it they, them? Okay, she, her, they, them. She can't keep getting away with this! You still can't keep getting away with this! Yet I will and I shall. No! Rosie's playing Persona 3 Portable. That's not gonna save me. Anyways. Wow, the dog's really chill for me being absolutely a Fruit Loop in this bedroom, and I still have my door open until either Jack comes home and I tone down the silliness, or just shut the door. You might like that I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Speaking of, though, maybe by the time he does get here, I might... Ad break. Frick. I will make sure nothing major happens. Aside from this, I will make sure nothing happens. Okay, so this is not anything super major. I'll get through this. Basically, we just go to the Temple of Time. Yeah. I mean, we've already known this. We just go back to the Temple of Time now. We're okay. We're okay. Although, even though coming up here, it's not necessarily a major event, I think I'm still gonna... Even though coming up here is not a major event, I'm gonna wait until the ad break for this one, for sure. Then again, it might end up naturally by the time I get here. If you know, you know. Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. You were the Greaves I've been searching for all this time! Now, the royal question. What do you think Ann's parents are like? Because I guess I've listened to a lot of headcanons, but I guess if I had to choose, or if I had to decide what I personally agree with or subscribe to the most... Oh, that's really tough, because, like, there's a lot of headcanons that, like, they actually are very nice to Ann, and they just like with everybody else's parents, unless if they're not crucial to the story, we just don't see them. Or maybe it is more than that, and they actually suck. I don't know. Maybe they're actually nice, and it's just, like, because they're not crucial to the story, like, I guess, technically Sojiro, Wakaba, posthumously, or, like, Mr. Okumura. I guess we just don't see them being good on, or maybe, yeah, maybe they just kind of suck and just forget about her. As far as I know, like, because, like, I know at the very least they don't talk to her often, and, essentially, like, obviously they're abroad, so they don't get to talk to her often, but what we get out of those interactions, or if the absence itself is, like, super, super disconcerting, I would have to review it, but I forget. Yeah, neglectful. Yeah. They went to the store. Yeah, it might be that, but that's still the bar minimum, not gonna lie, so... Not a good look, Mr. and Mrs. Takamagi. Just saying. Anyways. Sorry. That was corny of me. Excuse-moi. Alright, give me some good from this gacha. The zone I gotcha. Genshin Impact and Persona 5 Phantom X, call your lawyers. But not before we call your lawyers! Our lawyers are your asses! Butchered that, fuck. Alright. God, these Greaves are a godsend. These ancient Greaves are a godsend. I guess I'm not sure what headcanon I subscribe to the most. Like, definitely no matter what, they could communicate, even in the best case scenarios, they could communicate more with their daughter. I will eagerly agree with that. I'm just not sure if there's something, for how deep it goes past that, if, like, it's a little sadder than that, or if, like, actually, they still are pretty decent when they do finally talk with her. I don't know. But I mean, let's just say even in that department, with her parents, I can't necessarily say I can't say I don't relate. I'm even now admit, I kind of relate, especially to certain one of those headcanons, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. Because that is generally getting into some dark territory, which, while I have been able to cope with recently, is probably not something you guys need to hear right now. I can always vent about it another time, and I got a therapist, so I'm cool. You guys are good. You don't have to worry about me too much. I will survive! Yeah! I probably should have gotten the fan. Oh. Hey! Yeah! Ah! Oh, frick! So where am I landing? Oh yeah, no. Onegaishimasu. No trauma. Nah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind talking offline. All totally okay. Nah, for sure. Besides, I will continue to do my best to take it in stride. But hey, if I need to vent, I'll let whoever's comfy know. It's not even like anybody has to ask sage advice. But hey, I don't know. Thankfully, I got a therapist, and I know I have systems to go to. Just definitely not on stream, unless I completely designate a stream for that. But even then, it can't necessarily be trauma dumping per se. So yeah. Like, there's a difference between a therapist and a whole Twitch audience. And, like, even then, it's, like, definitely be for, like, a mental health charity if I addressed the not-so-great bits of my life story. But, hey, when I'm comfy, I'm comfy. And I'll let anybody know if they want, if I need to talk and if they're open for ears. Absolutely. But yeah, I'll let anybody know. Just, no pressure. Oh yeah, so the ad break's gone. Okay, thank God. I was worried for whatever reason that it was still going on for some reason. No, we're okay. I just realized I probably could have taken out one of the fans and attached it, but hey, it can still glide through the air. Just fans are usually recommended. That's what I will say. Actually, okay, so did I get everything from both machines? Yes and yes. Okay. Yippee! Let's go say hi to Zelda. Oh, Zelda, say hi to me. Say hi back to me. And then the choir kicks in. Or I guess in this case, a piano cover, which is very nice. It's a very nice, slow piano cover, but yeah. And for the record, no, as it turns out, sadly, that is not a Tear of the Kingdom. It's a secret stone. The title's not necessarily a spoiler. It's a secret stone, but as it turns out, that's not the Tear of the Kingdom, or even a Tear of the Kingdom. You'll see what the real Tears of the Kingdom were this whole time. It's not even a metaphorical thing like Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom are technically a very concrete thing in this world, but you'll see. You'll see. Unless you've already seen, in which case, we'll process the grief later. Link! Where the hell have you been? I got all dressed up for you, white and glistening, above this altar, and you take almost fucking 4 hours. You dastard! I had to. Yeah, then again, there's a lot of images of that shot, so I probably didn't have to. You know, she is really quiet. Actually, not even just that she's quiet. She looks like she's really zonked out. Like, even with, like, sure, she held her hand, but other than that, she looks really zonked out. Well, is there a reason for that? How come you zonked out, girl? Yeah, I was a Link shipper! Sidon's got a fiance, so even if I ship them, can't insist, screw that. The power of hand holding. You got the really glistening Princess Mononoke hand, and you got very fantasy, yet still pretty cool accommodation for a disability hand. Yeah, why is she so zonked out? Damn. I don't get why people don't do this for it. It's just awesome. The one with the light powers holds the hand of the one with the funky arm powers. The light transfers to the person with the funky arm. And the light person disappears. But don't worry, they'll get back together for the actual wedding. Yay! Recall, the ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Between Raru and Zelda having some sort of time power now, this is just a whole kiss on the forehead, cheek, and then making out with the lips of Ocarina of Time. And Zelda is vanished as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess she did seem kind of zonked out. Dramatic hand reach aside, so... Huh. Sweet, but that'll impregnate her. Oh! I thought it was the stork! I thought that was the stork! Oh, so birds don't bring them. Anyways. Sounds fake! Well, I mean, to be fair, now that he mentions that, so did the stork seem fake now. So what is the truth, world? I ask as if I'm brave enough to know. I really screwed that up. I'm sorry. And also, I got really excited and screwing up. I apologize for that too. But I'm not apologizing for anything else. I need to keep working on my self-esteem, and I can't apologize for everything. So yeah, not sorry for anything else. Or much else, at least. Maybe once on a blue moon here, but nothing real. Not too much. Not too much. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on! Ah! It's the Virgin Meru. Hylia. Even Skyward Sword gets a kiss on the forehead in this game. But with the Sage of Time, Raru, Secret Stones, certain elements with sages, nah. Ocarina of Time be making out with Tears of the Kingdom for this game. I'm glad she smiles upon me. Can she do something? But wait. Wait. Maybe hold on to my own butt knee. Yikes. You know, it's not even that the goat has a crop top. He actually does have abs. Even in this ghostly form, I can see his abs. Huh. I guess people weren't wrong. You really can see his abs. It's not just a crop top. The abs. Oh, there's one more shrine. 4 shrines to make a whole expansion to your health and or stamina. Yep. Should have known it wasn't going to be 3 per upgrade. No, it is 4 per upgrade. The Pura Pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Stored, open to your touch, no longer denying you entry. Ah. Shrine is marked by a bright dot on the map. Okay. Let's go. Mushroom Kingdom. Here we go. We gotta make a slightly on syllable beat variant for Link here. Yeah, Chris Pratt's gonna be Link. Cope. Don't worry, I'll cope too. Because I mean, like, hey, maybe even if Chris Pratt's a cool dude, really? Is there no other Hollywood celebrity you could shoehorn in? I don't know, like, apparently Chris Pratt is actually cool. Don't quote me on that either way. But even then, like, I mean, to be fair, in the Mario movie, he actually turned out to be okay. Like, not super spectacular. That really still goes to Charlie Day and Jack Black especially. Yeah, you know, Tom Holland. But I mean, like, I can't say Chris Pratt was also way more superb and totally blew away expectations from the trailer's few bits. I mean, sure, I wasn't super pessimistic, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Just eh. Just eh. Okay, then Tom Holland is Link. But it's his Peter Parker voice. So even though he, like, comes from, like, I think, even though he's from either the UK or Australia, I forget, he speaks in, like, something akin to his Peter Parker voice. What the hell? Whoa, you guys gotta see the sky out here. Oh my god. Oh, okay, this is kind of like the not even dawn, but almost dawn sky. Oh my god. He's he's content warning. British. Oh, everybody ride! Well, to be fair, I'm still making my rusty Zelda Breath of the Wild impression not rusty, so yeah. So I mean, everybody, please God run. The ability to rewind. Might as well. We got a whole quasi-wedding ceremony for it. Might as well use it. I really am borderline obsessed with the prefix quasi. Like, as soon as I heard, it could apply to more things than, like, a pseudo-something. A quasi-something could be more things than a pseudo-something. It was over for me. It was over for me in pseudo. The pseudo prefix, friendship ended. Now the quasi prefix is my new best friend. It's just a fact. Gotta deal with the facts. Hope and see, as they say, but they're actually not kidding, mean spirit aside. They're not kidding. Not kidding. Anyways. Ooh. I see what I need to do. I know what must be done. Okay, thanks. Oh, yeah. Whoop-dee-doo! Ah. Okay. I see. I see. I see the vision. Oh, I gotta wait. 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 Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. One more time. One more time. Wait, 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 wait. There we go. There. Doesn't that feel better? Makes me feel better anyways. Alright. I've been to this song before. Give. Thank you. Peace. Yeah, peace. Been to that whole song before. I mean, I guess they do vaguely sing the dialogue. You can hear the... And now we go to find Princess Zelda, hopefully for reals? Maybe? I guess we'll have to see about that. I would think so anyways. This is a crystal refinery. Yeah, get producing. Okay. Okay. Fine. Well, you know what? Then screw you. I'm gonna attach a fan to one of these guys and really go soaring. Whether or not I need that, I don't care. It hurt my feelings. Alright, so... There we go. But I still got it tilted in the right directions. Okay. So where was the island? Okay, yeah. There we go. More or less right about here. I got this, everybody. Who is... Oh. Not gonna say anything yet. Actually, no. Or is that Nehru? Well, there's like, you know, the certain unique dragon for this game that's new to this one. But then there's like the other three. Maybe that's not the new one for this game. And we'll figure out the name of them. Actually, no. Do we know their name do we know their name upon this intro to them right here or no? That is the new one. Okay. I don't know if we necessarily get to know their name here or do or will, but okay. At least we know it's the new one, and I guess that's really all we need to know. So yeah. They're a cool dragon. They're a really cool dragon. They are a cool dragon. As if the other three that come here from Breath of the Wild, as if they weren't already cool themselves. This one's gonna be a cool one. They don't even have like they technically don't even have a name per se. So, yeah, that just speaks volumes as to how cool they still are. It's sure pretty. It sure is. It sure is. Hang on, Roru! Quit drifting around watching my ass! Get down to the Temple of Time in a second! Just give me a hot minute to get secrets! Jeez Louise! He just backs off like, I didn't even say anything. Anyways. Was there not really a secret on this floating island? The uniqueness of this island compared to the other ones on this whole area is a scam! This tutorial started You know, Myth is also going to be punished for her puns. Those puns are crimes and she's going to be punished too. So don't think you're getting off with any more slack. Everybody will be punished. Everyone. Ah! It scared the frick out of me. I didn't turn the camera on time. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I already got one game over on this island thanks to the freaking constructs in the snow. So please don't, game. Please don't. No. No. Oh. I see a secret? Yeah. I see it. Oh, yeah. I don't even know if I can crucify this one, guys, so... Especially since I don't think I can crucify these correct seeds, you can breathe a sigh of relief. We won't have a repeat of the fiasco for a little longer. Quite a while longer. I think that's good. Is that good? I think that was good. Yeah, I don't think we can have a repeat of the crucifixion fiasco. Yet. Thanks for the seed, though. You're not that much nicer in this game, so please don't get cocky. Ooh. I never realized, did the music here right now after getting all the 4 shrines get louder there? Or was I just going crazy? Was it always like that? Like, when you first arrived at the Temple of Time, or no? It's probably just me, I don't know. Okay. Gotta be with me. Hello, Hylia. I would prefer a stamina vessel, but I guess the door's gonna be a little picky and want some red as opposed to green. So, it's fine. But it'll be green from here on until I can't get any more green. Yeah, I'm one of those stamina over heart containers people. I said it. What do you mean, hey? When we can, we can. Heart containers are cool too, don't get me wrong. Y'all ain't ready to open the door. You're all not ready to open the door. You're not ready. You're not ready. I'm not even ready. You ain't gonna have strength to take on the door's test of vitality. Shine, yeah, 4 lives plus. Hey, yep, and I just got them from the goddess statue. Well, I guess we gotta get going. I'm not ready, but I might as well pretend like I am. Is that? Daybreak! Actually, I think it was noon. Whatever, it's daytime. That is honestly,
Ah, good. I see you have managed
that
to
is a
open
pretty
the door.
sign. That was what I was gonna say, but
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving.
I mean, hey, there's somebody who was on the brink of death. I'm still
visiting
doing
the
okay.
shrines
Not bad.
and receiving their blessings.
This song actually makes me really
Mitigated some of the
sad,
corruption's
especially this bit
effects.
right here. And I mean, in a second, I better shush, but in a second
Our time
anyways,
together has been
doesn't
brief.
help.
I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said.
I can't even make a joke about this.
I've done everything
This is
I
bittersweet as hell.
can. Now it is up to you.
Couldn't, oh, okay. Could it even, like, go into my arm for a little bit? Help me on my journey as, like, a semi-Navi that comes out maybe a little less often, but... Well, for what we got of him, and what we might get of him later. He's a gold goat. There's a reason he's a goat. Not just the acronym type, but the other goat. Rich gloom from your body, you're far from being restored. Oh, incoming ad break in a minute, guys. Just a heads up. Rose said he'd done all he could for Zelda, and that now it was up to you. He then vanished, leaving you alone with the temple's final altar. Perhaps his parting words will soon be clear? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go find Princess Zelda. Let's go find her, I guess. Ideally. Hopefully. Or at least get some more clues to finding her. But I mean, obviously, best case scenario, we find Princess Zelda now. But I mean, hey, even if it's not the best case scenario, we could roll with the punches regardless. If there is an ad break, actually, I'm gonna take a hot, quick break right for now. BRB. Because I just realized if we're gonna take an ad break, I don't want it to happen during the major cutscene. So just a hot second, everybody. We're back! We're back! Wait, no. No. Hold up. There we go. There's the right screen. Oh boy! I was gone for quite a while, huh? It's sunset. It's not 5 in the morning. It's 6 in the night. Well, 7 in the night. How did that meme even go? I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's not 1. It's 12 a.m. in the morning. I don't know. Anyways. I'm back. I'm back. Everybody okay? People needed to go for a little bit there. That's okay. I just need to make sure Jack was okay. Let Cash out to do his business. All is well, and Cash is of course on my bed. He's snoozing already. He loves my bed, especially when I'm not in it sleeping either. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Alright. So Jack's home. Weak. Scared me for a second. So Jack's home. He's gonna be getting ready for football practice. Might or might not say hi, but I'm not gonna pressure him. I told him not to worry about it. So Jack has been taken care of. And I guess since there's not going to be an ad break here for a while again, let's go! That's not Zelda! Or was Zelda a ball this whole time? Was she a light bulb this whole time? Huh? Well, I guess my priorities and best girls need to shift a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Okay. Oh? Oh. Thank goodness. That was a pain in the ass that I couldn't take it out of my inventory, and yet I also couldn't fight with it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. There you are, Zelda. Where are you even with us? I'm glad you're awake after that ominous cutscene. As long as you're not zonked out and flashing out from floating around, zonked out forever. Anyways, Ooh. Oh, she epic posed. She did the epic pose. Wonder why? Oh, she isn't with us. Gosh darn. So how do we find her now? Oh. The newbie! The newbie of the dragons! Hey, it's the new dragon! Oh, that's got a light bulb inside it. Did you guys see it? You could tell a string of light bulbs are in that newbie's guts. That's actually really pretty. I love the lavender clouds, not gonna lie. Pink's my favorite color, mind you.
Link. Link. You must find me.
I'm already on it, Zelda. I've been on it this whole time, and I will continue to be on it. Anyways, we beat the tutorial area, guys. Woo! Round of applause to me for like the second, third time in my in this game's whole public existence. Applause to me for beating the game's tutorial. Woo! So, well, I guess at least when we get down to the ground here, we're gonna be, I could say that... Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! You can't necessarily pin the Find Princess Zelda quest anymore. Like, you can pin and unpin to the Kingdom of Hyrule, but Find Princess Zelda, even though it's an active main quest, it's just there! And honestly, I do find that pretty interesting, because, like, I guess to be fair, I don't know if there was a quest that could have used the inaccessible pin, just for foreshadowing or whatever, assemblies, but yeah. Where is Princess Zelda? Was there anything more she was trying to tell you? I don't even know. I can't even begin to question. I ask as if I'm brave enough to know. Again. Ideally, don't drop in that body of water per se. Drop in that farther one. Ideally. Actually, wait. No. Drop in this one. Ooh. I mean, it's technically... No, this is not sunny, game. No, the weather radar... Don't lie to me. It's not sunny right now. Do you not see what's going on? Don't lie to me. I can see what's going on. You should be seeing what's going on. Don't lie to me. Well, anyways, we're in the Kingdom of Hyrule. Let me get to the lily pad. Actually, no. I'm in the Kingdom of Hyrule. Wait for it! Okay, never mind. But wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I guess I need to get on a solid ground, I guess, but wait for it! We're back. We're back and better than ever! Sorry, that was... Don't say it, Maddie. Feel it, but don't say it. Not help. It's not worth it. Anyways. So, I guess... Really, like, just because... It makes a lot of the side quests I like to get out of the way a lot easier, too. We might as well just follow a lot of the main quests for now. We really... Like, obviously, we'll... Actually, no. Like, obviously, even if you do want to completely sidetrack for side quests... Link! What are you talking about? Give Link! Oh, okay, Zelda. Here, enjoy your YouTube HD rip of Darude Sandstorm. That's an old one. Please forgive me, everybody. Please. Thank you. Magic words. Are the magic words, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Is that... It's a bunny. I'm gonna kill it! I'm killing bunny. Shh! Shut the fuck up, we're gonna get a rabbit! It's rabbit season, asshole! There we go. Okay, that's all I can really do, I'm assuming. Okay, well... See? It was rabbit season. See? It's not so hard. Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction of even a stab at me. Bye! I'm not gonna go into this cave either, but I will just... Yeah. Discovery, Ranch Roots... Oh! Oh, yeah. Now I remember why those enemies are called Horriblins. Fugly horrors. Yeah. I'm sorry, I won't insult them like that again, I promise. I can't even bully Zelda enemies, honestly. And I can understand why. I won't bully the Horriblins like that ever again, I promise. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey! You're not dead! Die! Thank you. Come again. Have a lovely day. Or how did Jim Carrey do it in the Home Alone 2? Because it was 3 onward where they objectively started to suck. But Home Alone 2, that was Jim Carrey. No, not Jim Carrey, Tim Curry. Frick. Tim Curry. Have a lovely day. How did he do it? Ah, frick. Have a lovely day. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw my hands up in the air for that. Tim Curry is a goat, anyways. I could be a lot of things, but I can't be Tim Curry. Tim Curry can only be Tim Curry. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. That parade over there kind of scares me, though. But other than that, it's easy peasy. Cakewalk. It's otherwise a cakewalk. Just don't want to go see that parade. It's not worth it. Let me go into the well. Oh! Jesus, I'm scaring myself. Scaring myself over nothing. I'm sorry. Yeah, there we go. It probably would have been badly damaged shortly anyways, so this is not a huge loss. Okay. Hey, little guys. Ah! I feel like an asshole for that one. That was a dick move. I'm sorry. Yeah. I guess, I don't know if that really worked per se. Here, let me try a different tactic. Where, huh? Like so, yeah, here we go. I mean, that technically worked. By several technicalities, honestly. Checkmate, non-believers! I'll just have my shield out for now. Oh yeah, you really can't do that while you're in the water, huh? Well, I can find my alternatives. Hold on. I'll find an alternative. Yippee! Okay. Hey, come here! Oh, okay, fine. Guess some guys are just really rude like that. Oh. That's it? Nah, there's gotta be more in this well. There's more in this well. Come on. Don't even, game. Don't even. No. I won't fall for it. Nope. There's more in this well. I'm not gonna fall for it. Nope. There's more in this well. Nope. Actually, I don't think there's any more in this well. Okay. Fine. You win this round, game. Even though the game itself also pushes you to explore and come back to things that seemed at first pointless, but actually weren't pointless, and hold some of the greatest treasures known to the game's equivalent to mankind. Other than that, gee whiz, game, you're so restrictive. Anyways, sorry. That was silly. I won't say it's corny. I get half credit for that, right? I didn't say it was corny. Half credit. At least a gold star. Get some fire fruit. Try to avoid those goons, though. Ideally. There's a shrine over there, but we'll worry about that later. Why do you apologize so much? Regretfully, that is definitely one of my least favorite quirks. Even though it's a quirk all the same. I am an over-apologetic person, but I have been trying to fix it. It's certainly not a cakewalk, and I've still got some improvements to make, but I'm trying to not necessarily apologize for everything, even the corny things, and just roll with them. But also not blame others. But yeah, I'm working on it. Oh! Drozer. So I guess if Gozer was just simply reincarnated into a decent human being as opposed to a Sumerian god that's resurrected in the modern 1980s New York, and you know how the story goes. Link! It's you! You're back! Where have you been?
Aw.
Last time anyone saw for the Euro Princess Zelda was... Hold on, no. Last time anyone saw me, the Euro Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the globe. The castle rose in the sky and everyone's been worried about what happened to you both. Ford early warned us on that, trying to figure out where you two went. I don't know if there would be any difference with me plugging my nose, but... Burrows over there in that large building over there. Please, report her right away. She'll want to know you're right. Let's try to do some weird, like, flappy... Not flappy, flamboyant. Not even flamboyant, honestly. Couldn't really do them justice. Flamboyant... even the stereotypically flamboyant voices can be sexy as hell. What am I saying? But I won't apologize for it, as long as I've learned, and it's not necessarily anything to be sorry about. Sienna's I'm kind of teaching myself to work on it. I'm getting there. Taking some practice, but I will get there someday. Swear it on my... Never mind. I swear it though, it's the least you can... That's the least I can tell you. Hi! Hello? Link! Where have you been this whole time? You'd hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't. And now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go talk to Pearl first and foremost. She's up in a research lab that's on the north side of our fort, up on the second floor. Hurry! Oh, I guess I wasn't here for the building of this, or maybe it's just... He's just being excessive for players, for ease of players' sake? I don't know. Has Link not seen this whole building? I don't know. Doc! Or you're not Doc. That hair, those eyes. Doc! Dr. Pearl! The swordsman! The swordsman is returned! The swordsman is coming! The swordsman is coming! Revolutionary War reference? Hi, ma'am! She's pretty, too.
Now where have you been?
Been searching for so long.
You're not a ghost, are
Been
you?
facing twilight on. Never mind.
Hey. That looks interesting.
Oh, where do I begin with this fucker? Where do I even begin here?
Step at a time.
Yeah, to put it mildly,
What's
please.
that?
Oh jeez, the MILF that broke the internet. Well, I wouldn't say she broke the internet. I mean, she really took over a good chunk of it, sure, but did she break it? If anything, I would say Lady Dimitrescu's
So when
record
you and
still has yet to be
Princess Zelda
broken.
Go beneath
Dimitrescu? Dimitrescu?
You discover a mysterious mummy,
Ain't even the 1990s Brendan Fraser one.
which
I mean, it's still
seems
pretty
the
badass,
animals.
and at least the Money Mummy objectively looks better. Just get Rachel Weisz and Brendan
Zelda
Fraser back.
falls
Be
into a
golden.
fissure and vanishes.
I'm not being literal.
That must have
But
been when the
Lady
castle rose in
Dimitrescu
the
did
woods.
literally break the internet. What's your point?
Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Uh-huh.
You get the Purapad from an unusual creature,
Uh-huh.
and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
Yeah. That's my obituary. Yes, that was another Scott that was. Honestly, Dr. Geriatrics is probably one of the best characters from the Scott that was cinematic universe. Honestly, he's definitely one of the GOATs. I mean, all of them are pretty good, especially when they really embrace the cheesy acting and not acting side of their YouTube skit thing. But honestly, my favorite's gotta be Geriatrics with a whole bunch. Actually, no. Well, like I said, I really like all of them. I think Terry Lessler is also a favorite. I also gotta shout out Rex Mose, and then like, the Make-A-Wish kid who was his cousin, who was like doing some weird, who was doing that like Skylanders Toys to Life money laundering scheme. Mwah. But I guess Geriatrics would have to come out on top as my favorite. Everybody else comes in close ranks.
Huh?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came up from there? Well, actually, there's a very cyan glow. Oh no, that's just the camera glare. Okay. Are you gonna try to play Russian Roulette Persona 3 Edition with people again? I've had enough horrors from that whole more like Stu Yukari Russian Roulette thing on any social media, really. I'm scared still. I can't take anymore. You never lose my head for free, and I wanted to face it. This Rara you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, runes falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you, and she gave you a clear message to find her? To be fair, that's kind of vague, like, how do we find you? Oh, never mind. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. Well, that settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. Captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. Counting on you, Leaky. Shaky! Ah! That was definitely an interesting arc she went through in Breath of the Wild. Oh, frick, there's an ad break? Okay. Like I said, nothing major will occur while the break is going. I did not see the alert for that. I apologize. I'll make sure to watch for that every half hour. Or try to keep at that. That's the only apology that was earned. I will try to refrain from any other apologies beside that, okay? Okay. Okay, so can I do anything with, like... I guess there's some semblance of Guardian technology there. Okay, yeah, so apparently it was confirmed that, like, basically... Whether it was due to... I forget if it was because of what happened, with Raru and Co. or not. Or if it was, like... It really wouldn't have affected anything, but they just disappeared regardless. Because the devs didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, so, like, the tech from Breath of the Wild, not even, like... And it didn't even have to be intact. It could have been, like, completely decommissioned. But, like, it was completely erased from Tears of the Kingdom. And while I do think the story is still okay here, not great, but definitely not bad at all, that was definitely kind of a disappointment. Like, again, you don't even have to recreate the whole Breath of the Wild technology. Just have it decommissioned, reference it in conversations a few extra times. And I mean, they do once on a blue moon, but as greedy as it sounds, it really isn't enough for me. I am still a bit bummed that, like, the Breath of the Wild tech was just outright just knocked out of existence. Like, again, they didn't have to shoehorn it in every other minute. But, like, it is a disappointment that, like, a lot of it is ruined. And, like, when they do reference it, it is really, really rare. But you get what you get. Don't throw fit. This game is still pretty good. People could still not like it. I get it. But, yeah. You get what you get. Don't throw fit. I still love this game otherwise. It definitely is a bit of a bummer. Like, this game really does usurp Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways. So, like, I mean, it is what it is, really. Don't get me wrong. It's just kind of still an aw damn thing for me. You know? But I mean, hey. It's fine. It's not Land of the World just... Man! Maybe nostalgia. I don't know. I really don't have a need for these jewels, at least not right now, so I will gladly sell them. Like, even the opals, even though I do think they're an underrated gemstone, I guess they're not as much of a favorite as sapphires and rubies, and I was able to sell my sapphires. Or those are rubies, excuse me. So fine. So you don't like the story of this game? No, actually, I do like the story of this game. I do think it's got some beats that I'm personally not the biggest fan of. Really, the only thing I'm not a big fan of is how, like, certain characters, like, I want to see more of. And this could totally be a personal greedy thing. Like, some characters, especially Sonia, who we'll get to meet, really, like, do the complete opposite of overstay their welcome. If anything, I would have loved to have seen, like, way, way, way more of her. Sure, that's probably me being a little greedy, but yeah. But I mean, no, other than that, like, while I do think this story has its weak spots, it's, in my opinion, it's still a pretty good story. Like, there's a lot about it that is actually really profound, for me, especially. It's just, I guess I just really, really wanted more. Even if that really is probably just me being greedy. Because what we have, it does get us going, and I do appreciate that. And what they do to go beyond getting us moving as Link is also pretty good. I do think there are some story beats that Breath of the Wild, or like some unique ones really, that Breath of the Wild did better, but at the same time, there are some story beats for Tears of the Kingdom that are also done better. So then it comes down to gameplay, and yeah, I personally just... And then with gameplay, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom usurps Breath of the Wild, but it's not necessarily Breath of the Wild's fault, it's just... This just really, really expounds on the concepts from there. And while I can't say Breath of the Wild feels like a beta test for Tears, yeah, this game still blows a lot of the stuff from there out of the water. I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't downgrade Breath to feeling like a beta test, per se, for Tears. But I mean, yeah, this game is even stronger and sexier in the gameplay department. And then story, it could definitely depend on what specifically we're talking about, and just like this beat or that beat, how much more I would have wanted out of this character, that set piece, and yeah. And which one of those complaints are maybe arguably valid, or which ones are maybe me being a little greedy, but not invalid. It depends. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the shrine. Kiononis. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. Excuse me? Just gonna shift myself around here on the couch. Hello, puppy. Hello. Hello. Hello, puppy. Hello. Booped him on the nose, and then he just lambs it with his tongue. Oh. You want to play Zelda, Cash? I know you don't have opposable thumbs or just workable hands or work with game controllers, but maybe you'd know how to... Maybe you'd figure it out anyways? Nah, you just want to watch, right? Are you even watching, or are you just sleeping? Maybe even my most hyper nasally voice is actually calming down. And I would be honored if that was true. But I don't know if I can really confirm or validate that. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. Ooh, I probably want to grab that shit for this. Okay. I'll grab this stuff then. Thank you. Okay, get a little closer. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Yeah! Hey! Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to straight back. I need to get another weapon out. Please hold on. Ooh, hold on. Hold on! Excuse me. Actually, Actually, yeah. This one. Okay. Little too far out. There we go. There we go. You repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Well, so much for the sparklies on my shield in the menu. I guess it was a rushy shield from the start. Speaking of which, my lord, thanks to the gloom in this game, a lot of the weapons barely survived to the light of day. I mean, to be fair, Breath of the Wild's weapons, like, they didn't fare that much better all the time either, but, like, damn! If you're not the Master Sword, this game will not be kind to you. It doesn't matter how fancy or high in attack power your weapon is, if you're not the Master Sword, this game will hate you. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Oh, duh. What was I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial. I got really cocky. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry. I was a dumbass. I got a little cocky and didn't pay attention to that last tutorial bit. Oops. Ah, well. I did it. Anyway, I slice it. Alright. Chesty! Hi, Chesty! Hi! Gimme! Thankies in advance. Thankies! That'll be so nice. Bye, Chesty! Hello, Roderind! Whoever is she? Anyways. Oh, Kesh did close his eyes there, and then I just screamed at him, and he's like, shut the fuck up. Love you, puppy. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. He's just like, you know, if you're gonna be noisy while I try to nab to your voice, Maddie, I'm not even gonna let you boop my snoot. Go away. Maddie is a goober. I'm not the one with he/him pronouns in my... It is probably cisgender he/him. So, see you in November! It doesn't even relevant thing! Just try to not look again. I don't even know what the goober is. I ask as if I'm brave enough to know. Or Myth asks as if either of us are brave to know. But I take it as he's okay, okay, lighthearted /LH. I yield. I will still get back at you for that, NS. You have yet to prove. There was no confirmation. You only speculate. Guys, you have Google. And I have Joy-Cons in my hands trying to play a damn game, bro. What's your point? /LH to that too, but still. Hi, Mr. Don't mind me. Oh. I'll need permission from the captain. Fine. Freaking bully. Well, let's go, boys. And girls. Non-binary, something that rhymes with girls. The first Gotti Hausi. That sounds like a slur. Excuse me. Blech. Oh. The Twavo shield. See you later, alligator. Oh, that'll be fun, but I'll hold off for now. Okay, so what is a Coomer? Fine, I'll take a second. What is a Coomer, and do I need to be NSS for libel/slander, or no? Define Coomer. Internet meme based on it. I'm not scraggly! Monk does it excessive. I don't know how to do that! That's a lot about me. Prod! Oh! I didn't even know what prod is! Maddie. I don't even know what that means, but I love it. And also hate it, but love it, hate it. You know, like, that's awesome. Why? But it's awesome. I'm going hyper. Try not to let myself lose my voice too poorly. But still. It's too busy, I guess. For what? For what? Lunch? He sounds like the kind of guy who would be a bad cook, so... Cook. Just cook, not cooker. Kookaburra sits in the yoga tree. Sorry. Childhood memories. Back when the teachers didn't totally... Never mind. Anybody in here? No. I don't know if I need a torch per se, but I will take it in place of the rusty broadsword. Ideally at this point, especially when gloom erodes nearly every weapon, I like to get rid of any rusty weapons immediately. So I can finally begin to do that again. Whoopee! Alright, let's get up here. Oh, Mr. Hawes! Mr. Hawes! Culture wars need to end. You mean like fandom ones? Or like trope, like pop culture ones? Like based on like tropes or comparisons between like media? That's probably not the culture war you're referring to. If it is though, I agree. And if not, you probably need to clarify, but I might agree. I could always respectfully agree to disagree if need be. But I'm pretty sure. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive! And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Oh! What an anti-relief! She's dead! Oh. You heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? Okay, so basically, yeah, pop culture, considering everything you don't like as much as others, overrated without much else base. Yeah, I agree. It is very quickly, like almost overnight, not just from Twitter X, but just a lot of talk in general, become a pet peeve to call things overrated. Like, not necessarily even just the Persona games, really. Like, calling games I don't care for, but can see the hype for, like freaking Halo, Mario even, Zelda, Pokemon, even if I don't care for it. To say that it's overrated because it's popular and people like it, like, in the case of Pokemon, you can make decent criticisms about how, like, they really need to slow down their game development, but instead it's overrated because people like it? Like, that's really, like, I don't know. Keep the same dead horse talking points. That is fair, because it's like, hey, it's one thing if you think it's overrated in the sense that it's like, it's got criticisms that you feel like people, not everybody, but people should start to address more, even if they still like the media. But it's another thing to be like, well, all these people like this thing, but I don't like it, so it's overrated. Like, especially if you want people to take you seriously, people might might think you're cool for having the hot take of the hour, but it's really not like just just give it all like a day or so even, and nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care. In the eyes of God, you are nothing. I'm sorry, that was excuse me, that was a little sassy or vague, ominous, but yeah. Zelda! She's safe! Why did that look like glue coming right out of her for a second? I think that was just a trick of the light, but the power of Hylia compels you? Oh, no, okay, bye. Is she going to heaven? Huh? I mean, I guess she's not trapped beneath the castle, but that was certainly funky. That's definitely worthy of being the new 8th wonder of the world. Speaking of which, if there are still only 7 wonders of the world, have we ever gotten an 8th? Or is that still to be determined? Because, like, I really need to see some extra proof on what could top, like, all these archaeological discoveries, such as the Hanging Gardens and Sumeria. Is it ancient Babylonia or Sumeria? I forget. Or not even either of those, really. I guess that was most certainly Princess Zelda? Question mark? Anyways, can that asshole who was in front of the gatehouse let me in now? I got permission from the captain, technically. Actually, no. Let me go talk with them again. Maybe I technically haven't. Okay, I'm going to pray to every being in the Zelda universe that means I can go into the gatehouse, because I mean, I was sure that guy was doing his job, but I did not like the attitude, so that would be nice. Yeah, that's right, buddy. I am Link. Got a problem with that? I did take a look at Myth's Twitter once, and she's... I mean, to be fair, like, the thing is, a lot of hot takes, like, really get the rounds. Not necessarily anything that reveals the retweeter's, like, happiness or emotions. Sadly, like, even if you don't retweet, a lot of people can be really fired up over a lot of things. I know, like, even though I retweet a lot of things, I try to, like, at the very least, I try to, like, not let it affect me too much, but just, you know, spread the word. That's just me anyways, really. This is by direct order, Captain Hawes. Ahem! Hi, I talked to the captain. Really? Please? Well, okay, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna teleport a wee bit closer to the base just to spite you. So, checkmate. Oh, frick, real fast, I gotta fill out something here. Topics that have been beaten to death. Well, I mean, in that case, that's a fair point. I guess it really depends on, like, if it's more like a generally political things or like pop culture things. And even then, it can go either way in either case. That's really just me anyways. Like, sometimes I'm passionate, quote unquote, passionate about whatever I personally post or others post that I'm willing to retweet. And then other times, yeah, I'm concerned or maybe like, you know, can see some point, but I just retweet it just because, hey, maybe it's some food for thought that maybe I don't agree with, or more likely than not, I can at least see. I don't know. It depends. I can see why I can see why why people retweet certain things or don't can vary from person to person. But I don't know. That's just me anyways. Um, okay, hold on. Let me see. Ooh, the sun is sending. I definitely didn't have to check that it was PM. Sun is going. Go to Puras, even though I don't fear the dark here. It's usually around the blood moon where it's like, maybe I'll get a little amped up, but it's not gonna hurt, per se. Kind of. Possibly. More likely than not. Eh. Hold on, actually. Yeah! Like, internet opinion culture never allows things to just be good or bad. You gotta be hyped up as the best. Yeah, basically, like, not just black and white, but, like, the whitest white and the blackest black, and the grayest gray is, like, and, like, different spectrums and whatnot. No, I can get it. I can get it. It's like sometimes we really dig into hyperboles of different opinions. I mean, like, it doesn't even just end at whether or not people treat certain opinions like fact. Sometimes it's like, even if it is an opinion, how much do people hype it up? And that's not necessarily treating it as truth, but just, like, make it seem like such an amazing, daring statement to make. Like, not necessarily. Even, like, even the biggest majority opinions, like, just because a lot of people might share them, that doesn't mean it's got, like, this value over other opinions of its caliber. And that doesn't mean, like, the minority is necessarily dumb or, like, not, or they're not even, like, special people, even, with great minds that have broken out of the Matrix. Like, no. They're just opinions. And I mean, I enjoy hyperboles as much as the next person. They can be funny, and they can definitely bring a point across. But if you really, like, let them seep into everything you do, it's gonna cause problems. Star Wars sequel trilogy. No, yeah, no, because, like, yeah, I have some criticisms with the trilogy, and I can see why people find it the weakest of the trilogy of trilogies. Or I can see why people find it to be the weakest of the trilogies of trilogies, if that makes sense. Because, I mean, there is a trilogy of individual trilogies, but anyways. But, like, at the same time, I don't really find it necessary to even hype up how I have a few problems with it. I mean, because, like, because that's been beaten to death, if anything. I personally think that, like, one common criticism, if anything, I see it as a different kind of criticism that's been kind of ruined by certain parrots that, like, I'll just say this. Rey, while she does, like, make a lot of screw-ups that are in and out of her character, some are definite flaws, but flaws that resonate or are understandable for her, and then ones that are just dumb, or even great things, like some of them are cool, but then some of her wins are not great. Like, either way, I just think, really, it's not even that she's a Mary Sue. Like, that's the one phrase about her that people parrot, and while I do have problems with how, like, both her wins and her losses and her choices jump in and out of her character, and whether or not people can sympathize with them or not empathize or not relate, but definitely empathize. Like, she, like, jumps in and out of different choices and whatnot. Not even a Mary Sue or a bland character. She just goes all over the place, in and out of reasonable mistakes her character could make and people could understand as mistakes she would make. Like, it's not even that she's bland. Like, if she were bland, really, like, she would just be winning, like, she would just be getting nothing but story plot be dubs all the time, never letting anything go wrong. I wouldn't say she's a Mary Sue. This person named Misanthropony. Fandom toxicity. I don't know if I've heard of them, and I am going to say it's safe to say that I probably don't want to look too far into them. Real fast, so already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. And what a coinkydink, they do all involve where the original champions were, and where their descendants are now. But yeah, no, like I have like my criticisms of the sequel trilogy, but not only is it not all terrible, like yeah, it's not ideal, not great for me in my opinion, but I can't hype it up as like the worst movies of all time. Like they do, like in my opinion, they screw up a lot in that trilogy, especially when it goes from one director to the other and back to that first director, and neither really, and both of them like really lost their vision of what they wanted, and then how they were going to adapt to the other's vision, and it was rough. But like at the same time, it's like not only do I see it as not as deplorable of a trilogy as people make it out to be, but like even those criticisms they parrot. If you're gonna discuss the problems with Rey as a character, it's not that she's a Mary Sue. If anything, she just goes all over the place and screws up in some ludicrous ways, honestly. I'll just give you the cliff notes. She's on the autism spectrum, has serious anger issues. Oh. I don't know if the autism spectrum necessarily has anything to do with it, really. It's more like, it can definitely, like depending on the accommodations, you receive, like, you can definitely, like, interpret, dissent, basic social situations in different ways, but, yeah. Though, I mean, like, even so, I can see this person definitely being very hard to, agree to disagree with. I mean, like, hey. Yeah. Alright, I forgot something before we look at your overall map of Hyrule. We need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. Okay, so here we go. Now we get our towers in here. Here we go. Structure looks to be complete. Right. But the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Could we please wrap up the final adjustments, please? Pretty please? Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up real quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. Yeah. We've come down here from the sky, and we were in the sky for, like, 2-ish hours in itself, I think? No, 4? Yeah. I think tired is kind of an understatement, even, honestly. 3 beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. Okie dokie. Alright, let's just speed through these a bit, since, like, you know, they're essentials of the gameplay, but yeah. Twitter broke his brain. I mean, honestly, the thing is, like, even before the elongated monkfish, like, took over things, Twitter definitely wasn't sunshine and rainbows. It's just that, contrary to whatever promises might have been promising, I'd rather deal with the kinks that old Twitter had compared to what it has now. And obviously, like, it's just a matter of me trying to find how I make juggling other socials a part of my routine. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how I make it a habit to go between this and that platform and what specifically I would need to do to go for that. Like, do I just, like...
Check it.
Like, just consider, like, at the very least, I don't even have to make original posts. Do I just reblog, repost, retweet things, and not worry about making original content on either or the moment I log in somewhere else? But I mean, like, yeah, like, I will definitely say, like, even when we do finally get to say goodbye to this mongrel. Uh, I mean, Twitter hasn't seen a complete golden age, per se. I just think that even if it was never perfect, it definitely has, really, really fallen off. I will give everybody that, and gladly, honestly. I'm not even scared or super hesitant to say that. I will gladly say that. Twitter, I mean, I guess I can work around things, but that doesn't mean it's, like, that great at all. Like, I will admit, especially now more than ever, it has some major disappointments. And everybody's all like, oh, but Elon promised that, da, da, da. And I don't deny he promised that, but as far as I'm concerned, like, not even the stuff he promised for the platform seems to be coming to fruition. Like, trying to make things neutral if need be. Like, if anything, it's either, like, taking the scale the exact opposite route, meaning it's not much better, or, like, just feels like a circus? I'm like, if anything, you gotta really, really be up his ass in order to actually get anywhere. It's just me anyways, but yeah. Healthy cooking. I guess I'll have to look into that. Surveying chasms, our team's purpose. I'll worry about that in a little bit.
Oh.
Hey, I know that face! And any face I know is the face of a friend! I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, but basically this is old man Robbie's wife. Wife, I think? No! Frick, because that lady is, like, or, like, at least, like, an assistant to his laboratory. I might have been wrong about the wife thing. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. I just don't want to spread in misinfo one way or the other. So, don't quote me on that, let alone quote that as the truth. I could be completely off the mark with that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Lurelin Village. We'll have to worry about that at another point, whether it's me working with the game offline or playing it on stream again. Either way, I do think Lurelin, the side quest for Lurelin Village, actually it's more a side adventure really. They even have it as a side adventure, a big one as opposed to one small side quest. That one's gonna be a blast when we look into it. Trust me, it's gonna be good. Actually, yeah, let's start with that healthy cooking side quest, whatever the guy was mumbling about. Don't even know if I can complete it right now. Let's just get it started. I'm in charge of cooking for some reason. We have a fruit and mushroom mix. I don't have apples. Okay. Yeah. He's missing an apple. Okie dokie, 1 second, artichoke. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's not a side quest. Alright, so an apple. It's dangerous to cook alone. Take this. Oh, oh, Shao Garmy. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Beautiful. Magnanimous, even. I would call that a 10 out of 10 cooking. Wouldn't you guys say? Let's let him cook again. You should cook again. Let's be sure he cooks again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Up, 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 up. Alright. Y'all ready to get into Lookout Landing? I'm sure ready to go into Lookout Landing. Are you ready, Pura? That should do it. Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel plane is working fine now, or will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua! Pull the switch!
Hey!
Oh, the Nintendo Switch? I didn't mean for my autism comment to be mean-spirited. Could just be an explanation. Oh no, yeah, no. It's less of a moral, immoral thing as much as it is like maybe like they might interpret different actions, or we might interpret different actions or emotions, or the articulation of actions or emotions as something that other people don't mean, or that wasn't the intent, you know? Like, a lot of people can see certain sarcasm as, like, sarcasm. Honestly, though, it always baffles me. Maybe that's my autism talking, but, like, usually it's like, I mean, my autism, I personally baffle when people mean for something to be sarcasm, but it is sarcasm, or at least they intended it. And sometimes, like, people who may or may not be not neurodivergent, like, usually might take that as, like, whoa, geez, that was just being an asshole? People like this exist, and yet nobody seems to be noting how extreme this is? It's like, it's not even a moral, immoral thing, and yeah, like, sometimes we'll just be like we might bottle it up and feel like, God, like, all this, like, this is supposed, like, we don't realize it's sarcasm, but it might be like, oh, so, wait, so they seriously meant, like, to be this verbally violent online? Like, Jesus, are you serious? That's gross. But then it's like, oh no, I just meant it as sarcasm. And it's like, sure, honestly, I like to think that most people who are sarcastic, it's not even just it's not even just the thing of using or not using tone indicators. Sometimes it's like, how could you say this is sarcasm without us assuming it's some Schrödinger's douchebag thing? I forget what the phrase is. It definitely depends. But yeah, no, it's not even like autism or general neurodivergency makes swaps around morals and non-morals and whatnot. It's just not even through text or social media, but in person. A lot of things that might have layers upon layers of emotions or intent behind one simple statement, it just doesn't register to people. I mean, I don't think it. Sometimes I think people are so vague it shouldn't register in general, but, like, especially those of us with autism are most certainly not gonna see why this really violent statement was, oh no, actually sarcasm. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess that's good to know, but, huh? I mean, it's all definitely very much a... I mean, and honestly, it's not even just, like, frick, I forgot what I was gonna add. But no, usually it's less of, like, in, like, morals or beliefs being acclimated to certain situations in one way or another, and more just, like, in general, like, when it comes to what we believe, or, like, how we interact with others, or how others interact in general, whether or not they're neurotypical, it just sometimes can come off as one thing when they might have meant the other thing, and then especially when, like, maybe they're just backpedaling when they receive backlash. Like, layers upon layers of, like, social skills and social terms and ideas and concepts, and, like, even if people who are neurodivergent can be perfectly intelligent as anybody else, it's just, especially to them, it's like, I don't know how else to interpret this other than the most extreme reactions genuinely being out there and genuinely freaking me the fuck out, you know? I don't know. It definitely is, like, and that's why I was always like one of my first ever pet peeves, especially when I figured out what the how the saying went, like how people seem to think, like, when you've met one person with autism, you've seen every way that autism affects a person. Like, You don't even have to meet any other person with autism or ADHD or whatever else. Somebody who is, for whatever reason, wheelchair bound, or might for a little while have crutches or a wheelchair for a little while. Either way, it's like, you can't really always say that, like, when you've met somebody with one disability or another, you've met them all, case closed, distinct personality, traits aside, you know how to deal with everybody. No, not at all. Not at all. Because if anything, it is a person's character, with or without the attachment of their identity, that that like completely blows that statement out of the water, out into the sky, out into outer space. I'd be a dumbass without. I mean, hey, that's honestly the thing too. It's like all of it, like, people already have distinct personalities. Like, sure, maybe some people have very common likes, dislikes, values, but they still have a lot of, like, little things even that separate them from each other. So, like, you throw in different ways for somebody to be a manipulative prick, or people to put on a mask or put on a facade. You bring in neurodivergency. You bring in different disabilities. You bring in neurodivergency. You bring in people who do put on a mask, but not necessarily a bad one. You do bring in people who are in, like, outwardly or maybe just quietly sneaky or rude or hostile or gross. You got all these different layers of people, like, being who they are, being genuine to themselves or not being genuine, or, like, even thinking there's like a shitload of traits that are independent to every person, especially when you try to combine them all together into one person. It's insane. So of course, like, definitely, like, especially with that in mind, like those who are neurodivergent in a way where a lot of social situations are already kind of confusing. Those with, like, neurodivergence are definitely not going to be understanding what the hell is going on with you, bud. I just shrug off the tentacles personally. Like, especially when it's his first time with them, Link definitely didn't shrug him off, but I mean, that's just Link. That's just Link. But I mean, hey, if they all wrapped together some skydiving, parachuting tech rope around me and had me position my limbs in certain ways, I mean, sure, I'd probably get really panicky too. But, for now, it's whatever. Water under the bridge. It's probably the least concerning thing we've seen today, and apparently we haven't even seen this camp. Or maybe we have, and again, that all this dialogue is just for our convenience, so we know what's going on too, not just Link. I don't know. I forget, or maybe we'll find out later. Has Link technically seen this lookout landing, or did he go missing by the time they set it up? Like, did he and Zelda go missing by the time they set this up? Obviously there was the Pura pad, but, like, this landing, was it always here, and, like, the dialogue was just for us, and really Link and Zelda are very well acquainted? Or what? I guess that always perplexed me, if anything. Probably saw that... Okay, so they probably are familiar with Lookout Landing. They just really talk you through everything for your sake, not the characters. Well, that helps. That helps. Okay. So... yeah, so we can't necessarily go out quite yet, or we could, but we should go back to Pura here first. Pura? Pura? Not sure how accented the U's supposed to be. Welcome back! That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a Pura Opera map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. I could tell. I could tell. There's a whole ass parade of a Hinox leading its little Bakaba side bitches around. It was nuts. I have no doubt there's even nuttier nuts. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule Castle. Or Hyrule. This whole land is the castle. And then there's the castle in the castle that we see over there, yonder. That's the castle in the castle. And the whole map is the big, real Hyrule Castle. Oh, Hubert to the northwest, Eldon to the northeast, Gerudo southwest, and the Zora in the east. What a coinkydink that every champion's home region is most affected. Nah, I'm being facetious again, excuse me, but quite a coinkydink I can't help. I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Phenomena. Hey, Doc! I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebrew recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock into hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link. We've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way, too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda, one way or another. And cue main quest. That line was definitely conclusive enough. I knew that was when it was going to be a good cue. I knew it. I knew it. So we can't even pin Crisis at Hyrule Castle now. Interesting. Regional phenomena. Go figure. We got a Zelda. We got the Pura. And we got the Raru. Roba. Anyways. Please forgive me. Well, let's get another main quest at least started. Maybe not started, but completed, since it would be a shorter quest, I think. Actually, technically, no. Well, let's get a good chunk of it started. They probably saw this before. No, I already read that comment, excuse me. I thought you were referring to what I might be going into right now. Hey, you! You're actually back! It's been a long time. Work in progress, Robbie. My voice is getting a little out, so I better watch it, at least for tonight. Definitely gonna be a work in progress even now. Yeesh! Do you have any idea how worried we've been about you? Pora told me everything. Oh, I was wondering why, Joshua over here was, like, just talking. No, it's supposed to be Oh, he's being a bit of an ass. Maybe on accident, but he's still being a bit of an ass. Is it true you've got the Pora pad? Pora and I worked together on design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know. She's, like, trying to talk to him, but just, like... she's, like, really calmly trying to talk to him for a guy who's most definitely ignoring her, with or without intention. Called the Robbie pad, technically speaking. Yeah, he's a bit of a sassy crass. Maybe I should start calling him a boomer. I'm sure he would definitely take that not well. Exactly why I will call him a boomer. I'm just saying, it'll be really fucking funny. I was saying that I want to go investigate gifts. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. Maybe watch the phrasing, because I'm with Robbie with that kind of phrasing, comrade. These are far too vast for you to explore on your own. We've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of these chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Poora's favorite student, it'd be the end for me! The end!
But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths.
Pardon? Yeah, because as it turns out, they advertised the hell out of the sky and the changed surface, but until this game launched, the depths were definitely a surprise. Especially when, as it turns out, they're actually as big as the surface. And either one, the surface or the depths alone, they're both bigger than the sky. Believe it or not.
Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye.
A tiny swab of a pig? But that's not Pig Dude, no. So for the record, no, I've seen Pig Dude, that's not Pig Dude. Nice try, libelers. Slanderers. You can't fool me.
I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths.
I want to go down there. Excuse me. Let's just keep this going. Basically, Joshua and Robbie here are gonna really get at each other, but at least Link is gonna be going down to the depths here shortly. But Joshua's pretty curious, so hey, at the very least, no matter what, we're gonna help with figuring out where that slab comes from, what the deal is with it. And we're going to the surprise third area. I said this before here. Again, like, we knew about the sky to some extent. We knew there was the surface being radically altered. We knew there was sky areas to explore. But until, like, talk was coming out, especially when the game did launch, finally, for everybody, like, the depths here, where they're going to, came as a complete surprise. I don't know if any reviews just before the launch mentioned it, but yeah, like, without the, like, unless those existed, nobody knew about the depths until the time they finally got around to this quest. And as it turns out, somehow, not only is the surface still bigger in area and exploration than the sky, though it has its secrets and some cool bits, do not get me wrong, but the surface is also bigger than the sky, despite being the surprise extra third layer. And I love it for that, but at the same time, the depths scare the hell out of me. So I have a very distinct love-hate relationship with that layer of the world. And then the surface is cool. And while I do feel like the sky could have been a little bigger and, like, areas to go around in, what we did get was really, really cool. So it is what it is. It's just the surface was definitely the bigger extra layer to the world. That's all I'm saying. It's not even a big deal, just, yeah. Excuse me. So I got roped on all this? Yeah, nah. If anything, did you just hear me a second ago, Joshua? I was raring to go. Believe me, I was raring to go. In fact, I really want to go right now. Oh yeah, so we're gonna learn how the camera works too. So thankfully I can finally start taking pictures for the game and not just my Switch library. So yeah, that'll be fun. Josh's profile. Right, we got the old Boon? No, Boomer! There we go, Boomer. And then we got Joshua. This'll be nice. This'll be funny. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do the camera work depths main quest first. Because God knows, I'm gonna need some time before I'm comfy to start up the regional phenomena shit, so pump your brakes, Pura and Co. Even for just a little bit. Pump your brakes. Gotta get to all the towers anyways. Speaking of, why not just position myself to bingo? Go away! I'm on a mission to the depths to meet your brethren. They're not gonna be nice with the gloom and my heart, so go away. Shoot. Firefly in the sky! Or no, it's a butterfly. Butterfly in the sky, I think that's twice as high. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nostalgic Western weeb. There's like a weeaboo kind of thing for Western American shit, right? There's gotta be. Like in America itself, like far removed from actual archaeology or history, like there's gotta be like an American weeb thing or equivalent, right? Like in and out of Japan and in the West, there are Japanese weeaboos. Do we have that for like Western culture? Not necessarily even U.S. history or archaeology, but like, or anthropology, but just like straight up like, way like overhypes American stuff way too much, and not even in like a professional way. If anything, it's deteriorating on their life. I don't know. Thinking out loud a bit here. How long have we been going? Maybe that explains stuff. I know I could go for like 10 to 9 hours with like the Yakuza game, like Yakuza Like a Dragon for sure. Been trying to build up to about that range of stream time more or less with Twitch and all these games on here. For whatever reason though, it's just taking a little bit of willpower, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's something specifically I could do, but yeah, I'm hoping to eventually get it back so that way, like, once on a blue moon, we can have, like, long 10-hour, 8-hour streams for people to come watch as VODs on YouTube, but we'll get there. Just might take some doing. Sorry, thought I saw something. Oh, we'll get there, though. We'll get there. Alright. There we go. Okay. So, 3, 2, 1. Nice. To you two. Can I get this? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, nice knowing you, bud. Bye. See you later. Nope, we gotta go the other way. Actually, no, is this the one where... No, I was thinking of this one where, not major spoilers at all, minor spoilers, but I guess spoilers all the same. You get to catapult yourself, with, some Zonai ingenuity. I don't know if there's a better way to describe it, because I guess there's maybe a more specific way to articulate how that works, but let's just say it rocks. It absolutely rocks. We'll get to it when we get to it, but let's just say it rocks. Bleach Japan is Twitter incarnate. Just binary thinking to the max. That's why we go for non-binary thinking. Checkmate, anti-liberal. Okay, I'm being facetious. Well, hey, we get elongated muskrat out of the picture. Not in the ominous way, I am just a 20-year-old little rat. Calm down, monkfish, you're gonna be fine. More the business way, we have to watch you go. Bozo. Anyways. Hey, we get him out of there, and maybe the Bleach Japan thing about Twitter will dissolve. Again, it was never sunshine and rainbows. It's just definitely a lot worse than it already was. Fictitious. Facetious? You mean facetious? But, I mean, in that case, yes, true. Unless, if you mean I am fictitious. But I thought I was made out of real flesh and blood. What are you talking about, Ines? I have always been real flesh and blood! Oh. I swear it! You're a liar! I hate you for lying! Liar! Anyways. I don't know how to spell the word. Facetious. Face? Faci? Faci. Faci. F-A-C-E, so face. T-I-O-U. Facetious. And Magic Maddie has thus won the spelling bee. Congratulations, Madeline. Yes, it's my real name, Madeline. I just don't pair it around as often, but I'm not uncomfortable saying it once on a blue moon. Thank you. Thank you. I received the Spelling Bee Award greatly. Thanks for NS for asking how the hell you spell facetious. Even though it was just for posterity for him, I'm sure. Maybe he didn't even care that much, which I get. But spell Inoxoclitis. Iridoxoclitis? Now that is a word I don't even know. I don't even know that where the hell it came from. Is that even English? Well, I mean, iridoxoclitis. Oh. Well, I guess Smith has studied at least French and also Latin and maybe a few others, so I guess she would know what the hell this not English is. Like I said, I'm only just able to do Duolingo in my spare time. Just Duolingo. And even then, freaking only Japanese and maybe Spanish once I juggled enough Japanese. Maybe also music, because Duolingo's doing freaking music soon. My God. I just copied and pasted it. I guess you get a gold star for half effort? Quasi effort? My favorite prefix. Quasi effort. Okay. Fair. And here we are. Yeah. Surprise! Third layer of the world. And God knows I cannot aim to fill the entire map of the depths because sure, the surface and the sky, those go hand in hand, and that's one thing. But filling out the map of the depths before anything else, not happening, as much as I hate to admit that. I'm gonna have to put the depths map fulfillment on a very, very, very distant backlog. And I already have backlogs IRL. I get a backlog here at Tears of the Kingdom itself. When can I escape these logs? It's stupid. I can't even make front logs. Yippee! That's celebrating my plight. I'll give you a plight to worry about yourself. Unless you mean you want to congratulate Myth for their dub in the next spelling bee, in which case, at least she made it, I guess. Just not exactly in the the genuine going for it off the top of your head way, but I guess she won that spelling bee. I don't know. I don't know. The light. The light, it shimmies. It shimmies down to the ground. And it's a baby pigeon. I was trying to do a post-labor pregnancy joke, but then that turned into a don't hug me, I'm scared reference. Excuse me. Not I'm sorry, but excuse me. Pardon me. Whoops-a-doodles. From me to you. Okay. So the dude over here said that, okay, yeah, so follow the campfires until we reach Robbie's location. Then again, that might be the only, next light bloom we find before we catch up with Robbie. Since Joshua can't die, which I mean is great, but Joshua can't come to the depths, so ha! She would be the only one to survive if anybody who went down to the depths got killed off. Well, let's mock her anyways for it. Ah! I mean, hey, we can't all be Indiana Jones. Can't all go through hell and back like 5 times. Then, like, a bajillion times counting all the non-movie adventures that weren't movies. Like, good God. The dude, realistically, wouldn't have survived all this. I meant to frickin' no! There we go. There. I'm gonna sneak around these hobos. Hobos. They don't represent the bulk of either or, but yeah. They don't represent the bulk of most hobos, let alone the bulk of homos. Anyways, excuse me. Excuse me, not sorry, but excuse me. That was corny. Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a great day, little fireflies. I'm just gonna throw that. Oh, go away! That didn't mean I wanted you goons to come running for me. I just wanted to get clear. You should say thank you and go on your way. I'll say you're welcome, but leave me alone. Ah! I didn't realize. Oh my God, they're go away. Hey! Well, at least I'm not going #1 in the midst of all this chaos. Who's the most wholesome person to ever exist, and why is it Ki Hoi Kwan? I don't know if I even said that right, but yeah, touche. I can't even deny that. Like, honestly, if it weren't for that, I have not caught up on anything Marvel related. I would watch Loki. Actually, then again, they're related to Disney, so scratch that. But whatever other productions Ki Hai Kwan goes into besides Everything Everywhere All at Once, I will watch them. And honestly, like, even if I don't want to watch Loki at all, the previews involving his character look absolutely adorable. Like, he looks like an absolute gem. And people are like, wow, he really stole the show this season. And I'm like, I don't know what this show is, but I agree. He won this. He won this. Not anybody else in the cast or crew, unless they are good people and like the Disney CEOs. He won that. He won this season something of Loki. It's not the first, apparently. Or is it the first season? I don't know. Either way, God bless him. He made it. And hey, maybe if Disney turns over a new leaf or Marvel hopefully reverses the buy, I'll watch Loki. I mean, that's the least of Bob Iger's concerns, and I'm honestly glad. It's Kiwi Guan. Oh, so the H is silent. Okay, so Kiwi Guan. Kiwi Guan. Kiwi Guan. Okay, so kind of like, think of it as like Kiwi, but the H, like, think of it as like Kiwi, but obviously with very intrinsic, different culture thingamajigs, where like the H is silent, it's more like Ki and Hui are more of a collaborative first name. Honestly, I just think of it as like Kiwi, but a very elegant, non-Western way of doing it. Because honestly, that is a really fancy way to spell a name pronounced like that. That is a really pretty name. Yep. And as you guys could see on the map, if you haven't played this, or if you're familiar, and I just want to repeat this for the heck of it, I think it's necessary. God knows, filling out the depths of the map in one go before any other side quests or main quests, not happening. I wish I could say I would, but I mean, it's not even just like I'll get the surface and sky maps filled out before the depths. The depths aren't going to be happening for a while, as much as I hate to say it. It's just a matter of fact, whether I like it or not. The devs, I can't 100% their map for forever. It can be the surface and sky, I can't be the deaths. I gotta get a whole lot of stuff, if not the bulk of the main quest done, before the deaths are ever completed. And that's just the map, mind you. Like, getting all the secrets in the deaths is gonna be a headache. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie about that. It'll be a headache. But I mean, hey, at least we've come this far. It's just that this far is, still very minimal. I know. I know. It is. No, you're not sad. I am sad. Anyways. Oh yeah, so fun fact for people who do want to complete a lot of the stuff on either layer of the surface or the depths, the sky does not apply in this case I'm about to talk about here. Every surface level shrine, because there are no shrines in the depths. There are shrines in the sky and on the surface, but none of the depths. Every shrine on the surface, not the sky isn't included in this bit. Every surface level shrine equates to a depths-based light root. So like Geosin Shrine, Nisoij light root. Basically, you just take the name of the shrine, reverse it, you're lighting up the depths of hell. You're lighting up the hellscape. But hey, that's not a bad thing at all. That's actually great. The nicer hell looks down here, the better we'll all be. So, could be a lot worse, believe me. And hey, we can do the same. It's a shrine up here, surface down there. And finally, I have found a purpose to spam the hell out of all of the stamps I got. But yeah, like I said, you'll find shrines in the sky, for those unaware. It's just that none of them correspond to points in the depths or the surface. For the most part. I think. Because there are less shrines in the sky compared to on the surface. Not even like a super small minority, but not as much as the surface is all really. So, don't worry about how shrines up here would correspond to the surface. They just don't. But if you find a shrine here, you can find a light root right underneath it. If you find a light root underneath it, you find a shrine up above it. Okay, I got CDMs. I got CDMs. Who called me? I'm not even in that plate. I'm not even there anymore. Oh wait, no, that's a spam call. Okay. I gotcha. Thanks, NS. She is beautiful. She is really beautiful. She is beautiful, NS. The light dragon feels and is beautiful. Immaculate. A gorgeous light dragon. Thanks. We are not ready to process it in even this stream. We're not ready to process the spoilers, and not just because there's spoilers. I'm just not ready for that conversation. Even when spoilers do become welcome. I'm not ready for the conversation. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh. Oh, Lord forgive me. I'm not ready for that conversation. Would it be faster to skydive to the next... This is the tower I pinned. Not stamped, but pinned. I love Trauma 2 NS. Especially when it involves pretty light dragons that are very most distinctly new to the sequel of another critically acclaimed Zelda game. So I pinned the red pin on the next Skyview Tower for this region in this outline. I'm not sure if just going to this shrine and then running over here from there is going to be faster, or if it'd be faster to go to this tower over here, but then skydive to the red pin. Frick, I forget. Because, like, technically... Because, like, usually, like, if I'm able to, like, run, then stop to recover stamina, run, stop, recover stamina, or if I just, like, skydove as far as I could, and then from there, like, try to use the paraglider, and then from there, make sure to skydive a little longer, and then wherever I land on the surface. I don't know. Because, like, I know I can't skydive and then land perfectly right at the tower. It's just, do I just want to run the whole way from the shrine? Or do I want to, like, go to the tower, skydive as far as I can, or paraglide and skydive as far as I can, and then from wherever I land in that surface strip, walk the whole rest of the way to the tower? What's going to be faster? Just for how closer to the tower the shrine is, I'm thinking just running from here might be faster. But they're gonna want me to milk the hell out of my own skydiving this game, especially when like the depths were a secret to emphasize the skydiving in the sky itself. So, nah, let's go for the shrine. Let's go for the shrine. I was going into it, and yeah, I don't regret it. I think this will be the best route. Okay. Here we go. On the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? Wait, actually. Oh. I was supposed to take a picture of the statue for Joshua. Or Joshua. Well, I'll have to come back for that later. Excuse me, Robbie. Sucks to suck, I know. Maybe you should have let Joshua come down. Just really safeguard her. But, well, you're lost. Anyways. There we go. Don't know why I didn't think to just beat him. Beat all over stupid old geezer Robbie. You'll never be Robbie Rotten, you boomer! His last name is Rotten, but you will never be him, 'cause he's still a king, with a last name like Rotten. You absolute goonish boomer. It's a fucking crying shame, but I can't deny reality. It's just a matter of fact who's the superior Robbie. You can't deny facts. And then you look at the actor, and even though he's passed away, he left a really nice legacy on kid shows. Just in every way. A rotten Robbie who usurps the Zelda Robbie. And that's just a crying shame. Nintendo, you gotta kick this guy down the Ganondorf as a human sacrifice! We can't let him roam in the same world in general existence as fucking Lazy Town Robbie Rotten! An absolute travesty to your series, Nintendo, I'm telling you! Imagine having, imagine having Nintendo build a cult for, I guess, fake cult for Ganondorf to, like, appease him briefly by having him get this old guy to kill off and appease his bloodlust just because he's not as cool as the Robbie Rotten from a kid's show. I'm very quirky like that, guys, okay? You should appreciate it, if anything. Because quirks are quirky, and quirky is good. Oh, of course, it's thundering and booming. Oh, no. No. Everyone go away. Hell yes, I love trauma, and trauma loves you. Well, that explains why NS is able to go through all this is able to talk about the light dragon with a freaking apparent chill mindset. You just DM me the light dragon out of nowhere with just such a calm demeanor. You and Trauma just... Can you tell Trauma to just absolutely get out of the universe? Was that a lightning strike? I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, I wish it would have killed my enemies, but I guess it didn't, so I guess I'll have to figure out how in the hell here I will take out my enemies with my own hands. Was that verbose enough? I sure hope it was. Point is, these goons are going to hell. Wait. Well, yes, they will be going to hell. That hasn't changed, but... I got an idea. If I can keep quiet. If I can just keep quiet. Get right underneath the bridge. Oh! 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 I mean, I don't think that hit many enemies, but that's okay. We take what we get. We take what we get, everybody, okay? I will never be as charismatic of a interactive non-video game leader as Robbie... Oh, actually, Spartacus was the one that... Spartacus was technically the one that led things. Robbie Rodden, if anything, screwed things around, but in a way that still made kids laugh just as hard, if not harder. I'm gonna open this up. Goodbye, everybody. And I'm gonna go skydiving. Bye, y'all! Yeah, there were enemies right behind me, but automatic epic Skyview tower cutscene does not give a damn. Oh. Oh. Oh, puppy. Poor little goblins. Oh. Gotta go get dinner real quick. Won't be too long. No worries, Myth. Take it easy. You take it easy, my man Madam Brusky. I think the dog wants out. Alright, hold on, puppy. Oh, you wanna come here? Come here. Come here. And actually stay here.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, puppy. Hello. Hi. No, 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 no.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I can use this as a vantage point to pin the other towers. Hold on. Hold on, Kashi. Get back here, Kashi! No, he says. Fine. So mean. Anyways. Okay. So. Other towers. We look for the spotlights. Okay. It is a little tricky to see spotlights in the daylight. I see why I probably should have waited for that. Oh, there we go. That's a little easy. That's pretty easy. I like it. There we go. No, it's not centered, really. Hold on. Get... I don't want motion controls, but at the same time, this is a little tricky. Not gonna lie about that. I mean, I guess it is centered enough. Just not super duper right in there. That's the only kicker, and that's still a little pet peevish, but fine. We'll take what we get. Like I've been saying. Okay, so there's that one. And then kind of slightly southeast from me. Where would the spotlight be there? I had a certain champion's avatar. Getting around to other islands for better vantage points would be a cakewalk. I was about to fall off there and scare the fuck out of myself. Jesus. Okay, so Gerudo Desert one right there. Then generally just southern of the whole land, but for me, a little southeast-ish. That might be the problem. Like, not wholly southeast, just a little south. A little. Or, and slash shore. Well, here, let me try this. Oh, come on. Come on. You think we might see that special light dragon around here? Don't get encouraged, NS. I can tell you're being encouraged by that. Don't get encouraged. Encouraged. Still only slightly southeast of me. Actually, wait. No, yeah, that is the Gerudo one. Frick. And only one of the two Gerudo ones, but I don't even think I can pin the Gerudo not desert one without really getting into the thicket of that area. So that's gonna be a pipe dream for a little bit. Where's the dragon? Well, I'm glad you asked. I don't know either. And I most certainly might want to take some time to collect myself before we go see that darling. Yeah, that light dragon sure is pretty though. But I just need to collect myself, just so I'm able to take in her beauty. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, okay. How the frick do I do this? Okay. So now I think I can start not even thinking about slight southeast and just straight east for me too, not just the whole land. Maybe? Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say that's still just that one, and I can't even go into the Gerudo Highland Tower from most vantage points outside of... Oh, here we go! Well, no, that's not exactly the one right below, but... Oh! It is the tower I was looking for. Touché!
Oh, Kashi! Kashi Bashi! Kashi Bashi! Look, Cash! We are so high up from the ground.
That's ground! He's just like, I don't care. You think I give a damn? It's all the same to me. If you got a ball and you can pet me, I don't give a damn where the sky and the ground are. Which one we're in? Okay, now really do look southeast. High cloud. Bye, Cloud. Haven't even played Remake, so watch yourself with Rebirth. I guess everybody else has played Remake. I'm just slow to this shit again, so... Oh, I mean, no, you stupid. Link better than you. That's why I'm playing Zelda, not Final Fantasy VII. No. Come now. Please? Alright. Come on, baby. Oh, an ad break! Okay, well... I guess this is the perfect time for an ad break. Fine. Watch as the light dragon comes around, and I think NS is affected by ads, so... Watch as the light dragon comes around just when NS gets back. Knock on wood, I'm not ready, I'm not ready. Knock on wood, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to cope. We won't even be discussing spoilers per se. I'm just not ready. Well, there goes the pipe dream of that surprise. Wah, wah. I'll get you another time somehow, in some way. Swear it. I'll get karma on any last one of you for doing sillies on my behalf. You'll see. You'll all see. Even you who aren't here watching right now, but might come around in another stream, another time, watching the VOD, can't be on streams, but can hang with me elsewhere, you'll all see! I'll have my revenge on all of you!
Karma's not a thing to fuck with. With magic fucking Maddie. So that was where the blue pen was. Okay. Get my bearings. Wait. No. No way. No. Hold on. Um. Oh. I was still looking the wrong damn way. I get it. Well, the clouds are still in the way whether I like it. Damned if I do, damned if I don't look that way. Wait. That would have been the most ideal vantage point. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Let's go back into my room. The room where I went. What? Of course, that gets catch attention over here.
Hello, puppy! Puppy, come here.
Okay, I mean, if you want to lick your paw, not even their paw, just your whole limb in front of the paw, I'm fine, but then can you notice me after you're done grooming over there? You're a handsome boy either way, so can you, hi, I love you, puppy. Maybe he's just chill because he's just content knowing that I love him. I love him. I hope he knows that. Hey! 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 Oh! Alright, you forced my hand, you bitches.
What the frick did that happen?
Okay.
What the heck was that?
It's a mongoose or ostrich! Yeah, what are those creatures supposed to be? Guess I'll have to find out later. I don't care right now. Well, all I care about... What? Wait a second! Well, first of all, Korok Seed. Since when could I trigger a blood moon this fast? Jesus, Ganondorf! I just got down to the ground, beat up a few enemies, but... This is a little too quick! Excuse me. God, that Coca-Cola should not be doing this to me. Especially when I otherwise have been backing off on soda too, but like... It's technically, like, day 2! I'm not saying, like, you have to wait a whole 100 days in-game, but, like... This is my second day since landing on in the kingdom, and... Like, already? Jesus Christ! It's only my second day in-game, I'm pretty sure! Why? Okay, bud! Okay, Ganondorf, you wanna be bitchy like that? You wanna be bitchy like that? Oh, okay, fine. Well, I'll play hard on you. Just wait until I finally get you again, Ganondorf. You'll rue the day that on my second day back in Hyrule, you already sicked the blood moon on me. You will rue this day. I swear it. I guess I got I guess I got one in-game hour before stuff starts going down on in that department. I know there's not much I can do in the department of shooting stars, but I can't help myself. I'm coming, my pretty star body! And the blood moon's gonna happen is while I'm skydiving here. I think I hear the scary music already. Nope, never mind it. Here it is. It was gonna be louder. Here we go. God be with us all now on this darkest hour. Real fast. Real fast. Okay. For good measure. Because I'm not letting that star out of my sight. With or without the blood moon. The blood moon do be damned. Anyways.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
Hi, Zelda. What team are you on all of a sudden?
When its red glow shines upon the land.
What team are you on, ma'am?
Spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
It sure is threatened once again, my dear Zelda.
Blood moon rise.
That was always a badass line, but yeah. I don't know. She seemed to weirdly switch teams after that ominous cameo at Hyrule Castle.
Definitely a confuzzlement. Light bulb.
Alright, here we go. Hey!
Fuck off, mate! I'm going to Disneyland! Whether you like it or not.
Actually, no. Disneyland's overpriced itself, too, so who am I kidding? Oh, not just the movies that have been falling off, with one possible exception this winter, but not really gonna say much. Like after, at least WGA has gotten what they deserve. Yeah, but it's just a damn shame that's only half the battle, because that was already a big dub in itself. But anyways, I'm sidetracking. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, wherever you are. Oh. 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 Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay. I don't think I need the purple pin anymore. The green one's just for the tower. That was just for the... I don't even know if I need a shooting star right now. It's just gorgeous. I can't not have it if I can help it. And I can help it. So... I mean, I can get it right now, so... Yeah. Temptations must come once in a while and be the victorious moral or ideology once on a blue moon. Or should I say, once on a blue blood moon. I know, that was tacky. Shh! Can't apologize for everything. My self-esteem still is needing improvement as is. Self-esteem definitely entirely ties back to... You are lucky I was able to catch that mountain, or else I would have you magically eroded over the next 5 minutes. Time does pass by in this game very quickly, so I would hate to have you completely withered down and decayed in a 5 minutes flat, mountain. You're lucky I got my pretty. Anyways. Alright, there is another gem right in front. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Just real fast. Just getting it out of the way. Don't tell me which dragon was just right there. Don't tell me! Don't tell me, game. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is that... Nope, okay, nope, touche. Touche. Let me get a picture of her anyways. She looks pretty. Nadra. Nitra. Alright. Touche, game. Probably need some time away from the other one I was thinking of anyways, so... Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so usually outside of the lookout landing, most of the towers have an extra conundrum you gotta take care of before... There. It rains. And you'd think that, hey, with a fire bow, or with a fire fruit and a bow and arrow, or fire fruit and or just something that can burn, these spikes would be a piece of cake. No. The rain laughs at you. You think your fire could work? Well, without some extra provisions, the rain says, ha! Yes, again, it says. So, it's back to the drawing board in that regard. I mean, to be fair, at that point, it can be then still as simple as... Well, first of all, maybe not letting these spikes block this path either. That would be a good start, too. And then, there we go, there. The Rabella Wetlands. Rabella. I don't know if that's necessarily referencing a certain Zelda character. Not even a legacy one, and let alone a legacy character. But that is a fancy name. Just, I really, really wish I knew the origin, if there was one at all. But that probably means there's no origin. Or I'm just not... Or I just gotta brush up on the minor lore in the lower depths of the Zelda lore iceberg. Because I thought the Hyrule Historia would fill me in on all the beats, but even that was, like, skimmed based on a few details, or a few pages of even that were skimmed more than anything. So... Yeah, that's not big enough, curses. Or is it big enough? Hold on. No, it's not big enough. Well, actually, it's not big enough, but we can still work with it. To an extent. Even to an extent. Yeah. Oh, frick! I didn't mean to... Ay, caramba. Oops. Probably should have just, like, held it a little higher, but not, like, completely removed it. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Aye! Okay, thanks. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something. I gotta do something else. Here. Maybe I do want to make it bigger now. Hold on. I gotta think this through. Okay. What? Oh, I never saw that. Excuse me. Please pardon that. Whoops-a-doodles. I know. I know. No, you don't know. I know. Okay. There. There. There we go. Aw, yeah, take that, you stupid horns! Oh, burn, baby bird! Oh, I want to catch this wind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, oh, okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh! That was a gorgeous light show. Environmental mass destruction. EPA, call your best. Just pound on my ass. And there's another tower. Like it or not, EPA. Welcome back, Myth. Sorry, getting a little, loony toony over here, but other than that, we've been peachy.
Fishy!
You know who's not loony toony?
Fishy! Cushy pushy puppy! Puppy! Puppy puppy.
Actually, no, I was talking earlier about wanting to maybe stream for more hours because I got a little unlucky with the last few, like, being a good time, but not necessarily that long. It's not like I always have to go for, like, 12 damn hours, but, like, especially when it's a school night for Jack. So, maybe not super long either, but maybe try to get as many towers activated and map portions updated as possible in this stream. And then maybe for Saturday, we finish that up and keep going. Because usually with Breath of the Wild, not just Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild before, one of the main goals I get, a main side or whatever else, is update the towers. Or, like, get to the towers and update my map with them. And that is always one of the first goals, if not the first goal, I shoot for the millisecond I'm in Hyrule. And I mean, hey, we got some necessary story bits out of the way, or main story bits, even in Hyrule, so yeah, it's beaches. I know. Honestly, even though that song did get afflicted with a little bit of the Let It Go syndrome, I'd still rather listen to a loop of Peaches than Let It Go. Like, at least it's not that overplayed, you know? Like, that's the epitome of a good song ruined. I think it's not ruined, but just quasi-ruined. I love that prefix. By how genuinely overdone it is. Like, you guys think, oh, the Peaches is overplayed? Even now, I still can't hear Let It Go that often without just absolutely wanting to just cuddle into a ball and scream away. Scream away that song. Out of my head, off whatever radio or thing is playing it. Yeah, just get that demon out of my head! Anyways. I guess first world problems, really. Wait, no, that's still... Can I be on Neja? Or am I gonna freeze to death? Can I land atop Neja and be fine, or... I was hoping to save this for when we got to Hebra, but I guess I can cook another cold resistance meal because I don't have a choice. Oh, it's still not enough! So you're telling me I wasted that? Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Let's make this fast. Well, at least I got general healing items. God damn it, I'm gonna need them. Just taking the music while I'm still alive, everybody. I'll survive, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass is all. But I mean, I'll still survive. I'll make it out of this. I'll be fine. It is nice to ride these dragons. They're already very nice and pretty to be around in Breath of the Wild, so this is the icing on cake. That and having the fourth newcomer of the dragons, the fancy schmancy slither ears of the sky. They can go twice as, but I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. I get a lot of shards too, so more icing on the cake. Huh? Please, Nadra. This will be over soon. Just let me really, pluck off a lot of your shards. I don't even know if we were plucking these off and these were just, like, kind of just hanging and not gonna cause her pain. I don't even know if this Nadra... I don't even know if this incarnation of Nadra is a female. Or she, her, or they're non-binary too? I don't know. Like, usually it was like... You can only get... Okay, I got the max scales. You can usually get... I think, yeah, you can only get a max of 12 scales for every time you, go ride a dragon. That's a weird way of putting it. Ride the dragon. Not even like a furry thing. It's just like... I treat it like it's some goddamn buffalo. It's not! It's a majestic Slytherin! No, not that Slytherin. That whole ass universe is overrated. No thanks to its author. No thanks to a shitty author. She really was just insult to injury being a shitty person, so... But also your universe was already overrated as is. I'm just saying. No, I don't want the... Do I want the horn, or do I just want a scale? Give me a sec. There is a side quest. Hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna want a scale or a horn, so I need to look it up real fast. Tears of the Kingdom. Statue. Side quest? Because I know there's a side quest, but I forget which part of the dragon I'm gonna want. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I got this. Okay, so it's not even the horn or the scale I was about to shoot for. Because you can only get one something from these dragons every, like, 10 minutes. And not just 10 minutes in the game, to every 10 minutes in real time. So, like, several hours in game. Only then will you be able to, like, recharge, will they be able to recover, like, your ability to get a scale or a horde shard or a claw from them. So, yeah. Good thing I checked now before I had to come back. Especially when, after this, I think I've had my dragon ride. I'm gonna go... Come on. 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 Okay, good enough. Good enough. Alright, come on. Eh. Oh, okay. Here we go. 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 Oh, oh, ooh. Gotcha! Nadra's Claw. And those are the claws. Those are the ones I need for the certain side quest that'll be coming up. Admittedly, not for a while, but still, it is a side quest that will come up, so yeah. I'd say that's a dub for me. Of several that I would ideally like to get after, but it is a dub. So we take what we get. Take what we get. Don't throw a fit. Oh, Jesus, God, no, I am running away. Is that a Lionel? Oh, that's not a Lionel. Well, I'm still running away. I thought that rock structure was a Lionel. And if you guys know what creature exactly the Lionels are, yeah, you can surely you understand why I don't want to go after any of them for, like, a long, long time. Not just long in-game time, but long real time, like for hours on end for this game. No thanks. No thanks. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I know there's like some form of shrine around this area, but I just want to get to the next tower first before anything else. So yeah, there's that. Can Mother Nature chill out with the crying, or whoever the Hylian or Hyrulean, I guess, because Hylian are the human Hylians, or are the humanish, elven-ish Hyruleans. Hyruleans are every race in Hyrule. It took me forever to realize that. Sure, the Zora and the Gerudo aren't Hylians, but they're Hyruleans, and that Hylians in themselves are Hyruleans. They're all Hyruleans. It's just that the elvish, humanish people are also Hyruleans, not just are also Hylians specifically, not just Hyruleans. Or no, I thought everybody was a Hylian first, and Hyrulean was just a scrapped Hylian variation, but no. There are Hylians under the grand umbrella of Hyruleans. I repeat myself quite a few times there, and I apologize, but that's just how appalled I was by not understanding that for a while, but perhaps that was a major misconception. It just baffled me, and until I figure out whether or not that was a common misconception, I'm just a little appalled and frustrated by myself never figuring that out for the longest time. That's all. That's all. But, hey! No! No dying. Link! There is a frickin' Lionel there. We were just freaking out right now about the Lionels. There's one down there. We don't want to go near it. We don't want to go near... Yeah. Oh, that's not a Lionel. I was just being a pussycat and saw the exact opposite of an enemy I want to fight when it was really an enemy I could fight. Cash, I'm going sicko mode. Sue me. I think he might actually want out here shortly. He's looking a little sleepy. But at the same time, is he just napping near my door, or would he genuinely want out? I don't blame him either way. I just don't know what the hell is going in his mind. Like, just because I'm good with dogs does not mean I'm a dog whisperer. There's a... I regret to inform you, there is a very noticeable distinction! Hey. Hey. Buzz off. Buzz off. Bye. I'm just gonna go away. Bye. This is like the chase scenes in the Scooby-Doo shows. Oh, an ad break's in progress. I guess this is a good cliffhanger for them. But for those who are not affected by the ad break and or watching the VOD, I guess just pray that a Lionel doesn't show up, or... Oh. I forget they're right there. Oh. Fuck. Oh, no. I forgot they're literally just right over there. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. If you know, you know. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but as long as I can make as long as I can make a break for it, like make a mad dash for it, and or like just get to where I need to go in order to evade them completely. Silver lining in that case, but I don't even know how likely that is in my state, in my status, and my shoes playing this game, specifically as me. Okay, is there a place where I can cook? Well, technically there, but... I mean, that and, like, the rain, but... You know what? I'm just gonna book it regardless. Hopefully the 2 minutes left for my cold resistance right now will be sufficient, but if not, oh well. Sucks to suck! Oh, I see the gloom. It's pretty concentrated right there. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you will know. If any of you have heard of the Guardians from Breath of the Wild, at the very least, I never thought I would say this back then, but now, the Guardians from Breath of the Wild are no longer my worst enemy in this Switch era Zelda duology. Well, we're about to see, unless I do evade them, please, please. Well, we could see if I don't evade them. Please, knock on wood, I would love to evade them right now. Is somehow worse than those Guardians. I never thought I would say that, because the Guardians of Breath of the Wild were pretty scary, even when you did figure out how to beat them. But, like, even then, oh yeah, this place is pretty. Back in Breath of the Wild, actually, I guess technically the events leading up to Breath of the Wild, basically just before shit hit the fan, and in a really traumatic way, Zelda and Link went up here to go to the Spring of Wisdom to help awaken Zelda's power. Spoilers, it didn't help anything too much, but at least she tried, and hey, it's not her fault that her dad sucks too, okay? We can all agree on that, right? Right, so... Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, no, these enemies aren't a big deal. These guys are nothing compared to... Maybe we don't have to deal with... them. I'm really hoping not, honestly. Like, I don't know how much wood knocking I need to do to say I really don't want to deal with the hands, but if it's enough, then after all of it, I would really like to avoid these guys, and we can worry about them at another point, because this place is beautiful, isn't it, Myth? Everybody agrees this place is gorgeous. It would be a damn shame if... These guys aren't bad, but I'll run past them too. They're not ideal enemies either. I'll just say that. Maybe head for a cliff they couldn't reach. This is still gonna suck regardless, but maybe if I take a tiny detour that they can't crawl over. Oh. I think I evaded them. I evaded them! Well, I guess we won't be dealing with those stupid-ass gloom hands for a while. Okay, maybe when we finish up with the tower here, I might go back down and show you guys what in the hell I'm panicking. I was panicking about, but let's finish this up first. Let's just say, like I said, if you all are familiar with the reputation the Guardians had in Zelda Breath of the Wild, and you have yet to be acquainted with this game, you're not ready for this game's scarier, stronger, faster, leagues more horrifying equivalent to those Guardians. The guys we might at least like run into and run from somehow really pushed that bar. And back then, I wouldn't imagine they could, but they did. Because to be fair, even when the Guardians were still stressful, at least there was a concrete way to beat them, especially when you were really good. You can be really good still at these guys too, even if we don't even meet them in this run. Again, would like to just get my quest here done with beforehand. But I'm just saying, like, at least with the Guardians, once you knew the way to beat them, they weren't too bad, just still a little antsy, but not as bad. These guys, you might have there's technically a sound way to beat them, but they're still assholes despite that. If anything, they're bigger jerks when you do know how to defeat them. And even if you're the greatest player, they can still give you a hard time. But yeah, other than that, I agree with your comment there, Myth. This place is beautiful. But thankfully, I don't think we have to deal with them, so we'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, hey. Never mind! We do! Oh no! I'm just gonna run. I'm not confronting them. I'm not ready. Okay, never mind, Myth. There is our equivalent to the Guardians. Somehow scarier and worse than they could ever possibly be. Oh god, they're following me! I didn't think they could come up here! Holy, oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't think they could follow me there! Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal. And I was pretty sure I didn't jinx myself! Are they gone? Please tell me the color changed to normal is signifying of that. Fuck. Are you kidding me? What? So that was fun! So those are the equivalent to the Guardians from Breath of the Wild. Again, they were kind of stressful too, but they're nothing compared to those gloom hands. Literally rise out of the ground, the music goes reverse-ish of some other song, I don't even know what it was, and all hell breaks loose. Any questions? Whether or not people were familiar with the gloom hands before? Not that's fine, but just gonna ask now. Any questions? Like, why are they the way they are? I'll admit, I don't know why, and I'm upset because there's no reason why they are the way they are. Or no good reason anyways, but... I mean, hey, at least I will acknowledge your question. So, yeah. Take what we get. You know the saying. When we get to the tower, I am getting out of this joint. This joint will not see my face for a while until I get more sufficient. Wait a second! No, that doesn't really help that much. I mean, it's a little cold resistance, but it's not like it's that much. I need a higher level of cold resistance is the kicker, but it slows down my health wearing off. That doesn't mean it gets rid of it entirely. So, yeah. That's gonna be a problem, if you couldn't tell already, guys. Don't worry. I'll make this work. It's just gonna take some fighting up this mountain. And thank God we got out of the gloom hands while... Well, Fate, I guess, was just gonna say, ha, no, you didn't escape him. Go away. Yeah! Scat! Asshole! Anyways, that was Lizalfos, but specifically an icy Lizalfos, or an ice Lizalfos. Definitely a beast, but doesn't pack nearly as much of a punch as fucking Gloom Hands. I mean, the bar is already pretty high when to beat those frickers. Legend relating to the treasure on this mountain. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. Oh, this is a shrine quest. Okay, well, at least I registered it. That'll be nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz. Hi, Hylia. Also in the Fast Canyon. Sure, but we'll have to do that shortly. Please give me a damn second. Got my other errands to do, lady. Jeez. Okay. Well, yeah, I should probably cool down. We are away from the Gloom Hands. It should be smooth sailing now. And I don't need to go back down and test them, so I guess we got it out of the way. Woo! is that? Yeah, that is a blessing. We count our blessings when we are able. And thank God we survived that and don't have to worry about demonstrating the gloom hands for realsies after all this. Gosh, I wasn't even gonna look forward to that demo if we have to do that demo. That demo, bleh. Sorry, I can't talk. Oh, I didn't realize the gloom hands would take a lot out of me. I am sorry. It's all very emotional, though, I assure you. Physically, I'm peachy. I think. I think it is. I don't know. Sometimes I know myself. Other times, I don't really know myself. Or at least I can't articulate myself into coherent words and desires and goals and needs. I'm kind of flip-flops. For the record, that might or might not even have much to do with my autism. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, maybe my autism does kind of play a role in like whether or not I know myself or don't know myself at all. But I don't know. It depends. It's strange because like absolutely like yeah, like autism is definitely not like something you romanticize or glamorize, but that's not but like I don't know. As much as I hate to downgrade it, like it's definitely as much as I hate to not make that an important deal, like I'd rather we focus on taking care of that than like having to still worry about neurodivergency being demonized. Like I'd rather we know the demonization of autism and other neurodivergency is a no-go and just gotta take care of when we infantilize people who are neurodivergent. That's my take on it, though. What's yours? Anybody lurking or watching or in the VOD? Better glamour. Yeah, obviously, yeah, absolutely. People who are neurodivergent shouldn't be infantilized, but I'd rather we talk about that than like still have to worry about being demonized and treated with severe ableism. I'd rather we'd have that fully established as an absolute no sneaking around it, no go. Like, I don't know. I'd rather we worry about just the romanticization than have to also worry about demonization. Because, yeah, that is definitely a far worse thing to do to people with autism. And honestly, ADHD, obviously, and basically any neurodivergency, obviously. I need to get out of here. Oh boy. I am really struggling. I need to get somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, like, better glamorize than demonize, especially when I can't say everybody's able to not demonize or just be ableist. I'd rather we deal with that first and then worry about not going the opposite direction either. You know, treat neurodivergent peeps like they're human. Obviously, they got their accommodations. They got things they can work on. You got things you can help. You can help to make them feel comfy. Either way, better we worry about the lesser of those directions than have to worry about people just loving their opposites. All or nothing. The black and the white. Monochromatics. Speaking of monochrome, I guess you're more gray, white, black than anything. Hi, puppy!
Hello. Hi. How's it going, doggy? Doggy woggy. Becky.
I guess I can use that fairy. It's not gonna harm me. Actually, if anything, that would actually be nice.
Hello, doggy woggy. Doggy woggy. Ah, doggy woggy. Doggy woggy.
I love this puppy. Did I mention how much I love this puppy? Dog? I guess he's technically a dog, but he has the heart of a puppy no matter what, so... Yeah, a puppy specifically. Dogs are lovely, as are puppies, but there's something distinct about Cash here that still screams a puppy and a growing dog. Eternally. And I mean, hey, if he were a dog and a dog. I mean, awesome too, but I'm just saying, right now, he's very much a puppy in a dog's body. No matter how much it grows. Unless things turn around, which, I mean, hey, I don't mind it either way as long as he's happy. Look, I just can't read his mind. As much as I love him, I can't read dogs' minds. Being a dog lover and dog caretaker doesn't necessarily mean I am qualified as a dog whisperer. That's a huge other hoop to shoot for. And, at the most, I am going to need a little practice before I get there. Actually, not the least. I'm gonna need to hit every single Christian church, Buddhist, Buddhist, shrine? Cathedral? Frick, what are those? Monastery! No! Where, like, typical, like, European or even Buddhist monks would live. No, those are temples, right? Basically, every religion's sacred site. Just bow and get on a knee or whatever position and just be like, make me a dog whisperer, guys. Hey, all up there in the sky. Pretty please. Thanks. Please. Or I mean, sure, thanks for nothing if you want to be sassy with me. And they're just like, fine, shut up. Here, you're a dog whisperer now. Congratulations! That was my mistake. F in the chat. Unless people are lurking or it's a little quiet, in which case, it's okay. Maybe if anything, Fs would do me more harm than good.
Hello, puppy.
Hello, my dear, happy, godly creature. Yeah! You know what dog is in reverse? A god! Coincidence? I think not. Kashi! Can you say hi to Haley up there when you astral project tonight? Sorry, I gotta say it. Sorry, that was corny. I had to yield right there, guys. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi.
Yes, puppy.
I'm playing a game here, but you can hang. Like, you're kind of moving about. Can I help you? I was gonna say, if I hit the edge there and that killed me too, I was gonna flip. I was gonna be fuming. Okay, maybe that's a little hyperbolic, but pretend I wasn't. Pretend I was gonna fume. And pray that the game isn't mean to me like that again, everybody. Hopefully not, for its sake.
Ricky, Ricky.
But, yeah, halfway to another collection of light of blessings that get me another big upgrade. And of course, like I said earlier, one heart container's fine, especially when it was required at the beginning there, but otherwise, until my stamina wheels are all full, all three of them, it's nothing but green, and green stamina vessels. Because I just can't live with that. One measly stamina wheel, I can't live with that, I'm just saying. The Kamizu, I didn't catch the name of that, excuse me.
Hello, puppy.
I should probably get some dinner here shortly. Nothing crazy, but nothing glamorous either, just something to eat. I don't even have to, like, have it upstairs. I can bring it down with me. I just gotta eat something, probably. Not right away, anyways. Might go for a PB&J or, like, a quick meal. It's like I'm starving. It's not even like I'm starving. I had a pretty decent lunch earlier. It's just at some point, I just need to eat something. You know? You know. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Well, that's on me, but Now it's on you. Hey! Hey! No! That was on me too, I admit it. Aw. Here, let me get you out, doggy. I'll let you out, Poochie. Yeah. Go in. I'll be up there shortly to give myself a dinner to bring down. Maybe like a quick PB&J or something. Oh, eek. Ah, ooh, eek. Owie. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Shrine of prisons and purifies the ancient evil. Basically, for these shrines, proving ground specifically in this game, you're basically ripped of your armor, or clothes, I guess, if we want to be pervy. I mean, Link is hot, so, yeah. But, any weapons, shields, items you've had before, it's gone when you enter this shrine, and you basically gotta scrounge up everything and anything from this shrine to take care of the constructs that are around here. And it's not just like, and usually more often than not, it's not like 1 or 2 measly constructs. No, it's usually like a good 5 to 10 of them at the least. And then, like, even if there is 9 to 10 of them, maybe the reason it's a worse fight than others with 5 to 10 of them is because, like, they got, like, this one caveat or gimmick for the shrine. I don't know if you call it a gimmick, but you know what I mean. We're like, it's just a little bit of an asshole. Now, thankfully here, for the beginner proving grounds, this isn't that bad. I'm just being a little too cocky and sloppy, especially when I'm talking. Curse of every streamer and or let's player. Wah, wah. But yeah. Oh, frick. Try again, buddy, up there on that higher ground. I have the real higher ground. You just don't realize it from your fake higher ground. Okay. Ika, pika, ika, pika, ika, pika, chica, pika. Hey, don't be a prick up there. Hi now. You're an all-star, get your carry on, go play! Yeah, I had to, okay? I mean, this isn't even that bad. I just need to think real fast. This isn't that bad. I just need to think what I gotta do, what I want to do next. Okay, there we go. I guess it was simple. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Really?
Is that how it's gonna be?
Really? Really? Yeah, no kidding. Bare ass hand. And it just... And you couldn't even give me some armor. It's just because basically, like, even with weapons and items, I guess I'm otherwise basically naked. I don't get clothes, I don't get armor. I can get weapons and items clearly, but I can't get armor. So I guess, why should I act so horrified that... I think I see the problem from last time, and I already have the means to remedy it. Watch, everyone. Watch and learn! Anybody on the VOD coming in? Anybody here lurking, chatting? You'll see! That was a test round with the boulder. I swear. Give me a second. I just wasn't focusing on defense. Give me a second to focus on defense, and yeah, weapons choices are getting bolder. I'm hyper and excited enough where I'll let that one slide, but you better clean up your act for next time. Excuse me, choked on my own breath and or spit. Ugh. Ugh. Not spit, saliva. I guess like I say spit as though I were to insinuate that I myself were, like, intentionally spitting. I mean, like, no. It's just spit. No. I'm not intentionally spitting, but that doesn't mean I'm not spitting. In a sense. I mean, like, I necessarily didn't even spit, it's just spit that I didn't spit. Anyways. Excuse me, sidetracking. But at least it's fun, I guess. Yeah. That was sexy, and we haven't even finished the whole team off. The whole squad hasn't even been finished off, and we've already got some sexy results! Like, my lord!
Hi! Hello, little buddy. Hello.
Hello, little buddy. Oh, why am I talking to you like that? You will never be Cashy Bashy. You will never be a good pet! Now I want Cash back in here, but he probably doesn't want back in himself. Or maybe he does, but he probably needs some fresh air regardless. Fresh air from the rest of the house, but you know what I mean. Or maybe somebody will take him out. If, Dad could quit being a not pet lover, doesn't mean you can't not bully him. I mean, I guess, like, that's a little hyperbolic to bully him, but... Anyways, even though that's not necessarily even trauma dumping in itself, you know. Anyways, let's just move on regardless, you know. 3 down, 1 to go, and the new stamina vessel shall be mine. And I will slowly but surely be able to live with more than one stupid stamina wheel. Idly. But yeah. Stretch my shoulders. Stretching my shoulders. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so just follow the blue pin, and that'll get us to this next tower I was chasing. Yeah, it sure is pretty, ain't it? Yeah, and we haven't and like in that shrine, we've only just met like the statues of Varu, and we don't even know who the hell is next to him. Well, I guess I do. My best girl, and I still wish we could have seen a way more. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hush me. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hush me. Okay, hi and bye, birds. I don't know why that took forever for me to say. Oh, frick, ad break in progress. Yeah, that was kind of a kind of sound. Definitely. You're not wrong. Definitely not the sound I would expect, but then again, I guess just because Hyrule has some real world-ish geography, it doesn't mean it's not wholly fantastical. Like the Zoras and the Gerudos and the Gorons, they're just the beginning of the fantastical fantasies that Hyrule can conjure, and the real world would currently desire to dream of. Sucks to suck for us. I want to go live in Hyrule, even if it also has its own apocalypse of Calamity Ganon. Now this whole ass of people too. I still want to live here. I know it's probably a hot take therefore, but, you know. We need to bring back the actually cool hot takes that aren't just hot takes because they're, if anything, maybe jerkish or just maybe actually plain wrong. Ironically, it's not just dissent. It's plain falsity, you goons. But I'm getting sidetracked again, so yeah. in the hell do I get myself? I mean, it's pretty easy, but I was just thinking if there's a creative way. Nah, let's just get a little closer. Maybe we'll find a creative way to reach the top over there, but we'll see. Because aside from the lookout, aside from our kind of main hub with Pura and Co., and I guess, actually no, I guess the Spring of Wisdom by itself, or like the Cold Mountain in itself is the obstacle, but it's not an obstacle just right around the perimeter. It was the one tower that was raining, right. Yeah, Rebella Wetlands. That technically had an obstacle, not necessarily around the region of the tower, but just like right around the tower perimeter itself. Like, with like the thorns, it was permanently raining around there. That was the obstacle we had to deal with. But, I mean, I guess technically even if it's like basically the whole ass mountain, I guess that one near the Spring of Wisdom was also obstacle blocked. Just not in the same way as most of them, otherwise. Anyways, I'm gonna get away from that battle talus. That's not something I need to deal with right now. Just not good for my health. It would be very hazardous to my health. That's just how I'm gonna put it. It's a very delicate way of putting it, but yeah. Okay. I haven't even gotten the stamina vessel, and I'm already feeling quite lovely and sprightly. Again, probably no difference. Still gotta get one more light of blessing, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So yeah, for the most part, right around the perimeter of most of the towers, with the exception of the hub-like one, or the main hub-like one, and maybe the Spring of Wisdom Cold Mountain one, unless you kept the mountain itself one. A lot of these have obstacles of some degree. I don't know if this one does, but if it does, do not be surprised. And yeah, there we go. It is malfunctioning, so we gotta find somebody to trigger the initial quest to help. Yeah, it could be anything from like something blocking the tower to like activating or reactivating the tower. It depends on it. Like the obstacle right around the immediate vicinity of a tower can vary, but yeah, I know what we gotta do. I see the vision. I see the vision. Believe me. Oh yeah, I do. I sure do. I want a torch for later if I need to light my way through some darkness. Let's go with the Traveler's Sword, fuse it with a boulder. Binga banga bongo. One ear, please. And a yes, indeed. Hi. You look comfy. What are you doing in a place like this? You just saw. Oh, that's an Elmer's son. Oh, so they're with Hud's son. Go figure. Set off a trap in the ruins, and now I'm stuck. I could see that. Put it mildly. Oh, can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. Ah. Just be waiting here, trusting you. Well, I mean, yeah, you can trust me, but you make it sound like I could easily betray you. Like, nah, I'm not a perfect human, but that would be a pretty jerkish move, wouldn't you say? Even not only would I not benefit from being a prick, but nobody would benefit. If anything, my reputation would probably go down the drain if they heard of this. So, nah, I got this. Just watch. Just watch. Okay, the cave entrance. I tried. Okay, there we go. There we go. Almost lost it, but that's a. Oh! Jesus, you fucking Jesus! Can you not? Oh. My God. That really got me. That really got me.
Did you have to do that, game? My lord. Oh. Jesus Christ. Hi. You'd rescue me. Please take this. Oh, is that in the treasure chest? Oh, cool. Means a trap. I don't even look at it anymore. Oh, I mean, as long as you're well off and okay without the rupee. It is this country's currency. But I mean, hey, if you're fine without it, okay. Sure. Where do I even begin with that? I don't even know where to begin with that shit. Oh boy. Oh. Oh! Can you not jump scare me? You're lucky I like to see you in these caves. Oh my god. Okay. Is it oh yeah, there we go. Oh, this game jump scaring me for whatever reason, whether or not it's just me being me, is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay. Is there a secret passage into there with the treasure chest? Yes? No? Maybe so? Hold on. Okay. That's not gonna do too much, but let's see where that takes us. Let's see where it takes us. No guarantees it's gonna get us anywhere, but you know. We learn by doing. Oh, this is gonna be a wait! I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. Oh, well, at least we did figure it out. No. I meant to press that. Whoops. Got my L and my A mixed. Okay, sorry, I just had to grab something right there. Get some chapstick real fast. Okay. And I probably want to get a glass of water since my bottle's been out for a while. That shouldn't be hard either. Alright, and he fixed it. Thank yous, comrade! And that way, it has been, look at you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 down. To go. I don't know. Yeah, there's 12 in the original Breath of the Wild, but in this game, I don't know if it's also 12 or no. I forgot. Whoops. It depends. How many regions are there? Because for every bordered region, there is 1 tower, so I guess if I just look, count while looking, I'll be dandy. Figure it out. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we won't be headed to those islands for a while unless we are really able to go through them. But let me just say, those islands are going to be the start of a really sick main quest. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just a damn shame that without that, it's not worth braving the Thunderhead Isles. Thunderstorms in there are ruthless. Okay, so yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there are 15 shrines in this game. Okay, about time I counted them out. Figured out how many I was jumping around to. Okay, great. Great. Oh yeah, shrines. Duh.
There we go. Like I said, every surface level shrine, not sky level shrine, but surface level only, corresponds to a depths level light root, and vice versa. So yeah, pretty cool little tidbit. It took me way too long to figure that out, and maybe it isn't common knowledge, but now that I know it, it's like, it really does make sense. Especially when, like, the light roots are, like, backwards equivalents to every shrine, and yeah. Okay. I should probably just start gliding again, or skydiving. That was just gliding, I stopped. Excuse me. Pull up glider one more time, at least. Okay, go, 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 go. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Phew! Alright. Where are you? Alright, that's a good spot. Ascend! Here we go. Oh, yeah. What can I say except everything's now really, really, really coming together. God, it feels like that break was so long ago once I really hit the ground running. Or not too far off. I didn't take a break from this just because, like, hey, it's a long game. I would have needed a breather once I beat the boss and tried another playthrough. And I mean, yeah. But, hey, even so, now that I hit the ground running, it's like I never took a break. But in the positive sense, I'm not sick of this game anymore. Never really was, per se, so yeah. Alright. Hmm. Do-ba-do. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right. Okay, yeah, we're close. We're getting warmer. Warmer, warmer, warmer. Admittedly, after maybe this one or maybe two more towers, this one and then one more after that. I don't know. Anywhere from after these one or two more shrines, I might call it a night. I think we've come pretty far for, like, the majority of this stream beforehand being, like, all the tutorial stuff. Or starting area stuff, I guess. Not necessarily tutorial? Or maybe I guess? I don't know. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. You do your thing then. I think I'll call it after this one shower, or then this one and another one. Just depends. At most, this one and another one. Maybe I'll stop it right here. Either way, after that, I'm calling it. It's been a good one. And I'll be back Saturday with this and probably Devil May Cry 1 for a little bit too. We'll see. One is a warm-up game to the other, and it doesn't have neither one has to be cut too short. Please go away. I'm not in the mood to fight a Battle Talus right now. Truth be told, I haven't even beaten the Battle Talus, but it's not gonna be right now. Go away. Shoot. Go away. Go away. Please. 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 Thank you. You're too kind, Stamina. For once in your damn life. Stupid Stamina wheel! Okay. Maybe there's not an obstacle to this one, please. No obstacle to this one, please. Just let me get it and go. God damn it, there's an obstacle. Yeah, miss the obstacle about. Hi!
Streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. What's up?
Hi.
Hey, Jack. Cash can come in if he wants.
Guess how many pounds I lost at football?
Oh, sheesh, how many?
5 pounds.
Way to go, especially if you're feeling spry. Awesome for you.
I ran 3.5 miles in 20 minutes.
In this one practice?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Nice. Like I said, I have a great walking stamina. Doesn't mean I can run too far. But hey, good for you. Maybe you're the opposite. So I admire that. Oh boy, is he gonna be like when Pig Dude was here? For the record, he's called Pig Dude.
Yeah.
Don't dox his name. Gene!
Hey.
Blue jeans. Black sweatpants. Gray sweatpants. Oh no! Not black sweatpants getting his...
Bunny!
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh, I forgot it doesn't kill it.
Yeah, don't... Does it look like something you could kill? You can't kill it! And thank God we can't kill it!
I heard that all the blue things are dead souls of the animals.
What animals specifically?
Like the rabbits, the horses.
Oh, so like the go. Okay, because I was like, is this lore I need to look into? Because there was like Satori Mountain from the first game, named after the former president of Nintendo who passed away. Satoru Iwata was his name. There's another bunny! God, they're just not...
Jeez, a lot have died.
Honestly, I can't say I'm not upset that there's so much more common in this game compared to Breath of the Wild. I'm really happy for that, let me just say. I'm really happy for that. What are you boys doing?
Me
What the heck are you
and my
doing?
friend are gonna go to the FNAF movie one
The what?
The FNAF movie when it comes out.
Take me with, please!
My friend's mom is taking us.
Understandable. I can be like the babysitter. Come on! I want to go see the FNAF movie. Gosh darn it!
Can you believe that?
Yeah.
So, if
Hi, Zack Attacker. By the way, good to see you, Budowski.
we were gonna try and get VIP seats, but they sold out already.
Go figure. It's like we've already had 3 Musketeer blockbuster hits this summer. I mean, I guess Fab 4 if you count open. Either way, it's like Mario movie, Barbie movie, Oppenheimer, and now the FNAF movie. Just like the 4 horsemen of the box office apocalypse.
Want to hear a joke? It might be kind of dark, so you could get banned on Twitch.
Then don't.
YouTube. It's a joke about Oppenheimer.
Maybe just in case, hold it. Maybe hold it in case.
You want to mute and I'll tell you it?
Sure, maybe it's not that bad, but okay, yeah. Okay, I guess that wasn't so bad of an Oppenheimer joke. Could have been worse. Could have been something I could beat Jack up over. Finally, I usurped the football jock man, boy! Boy, man. Anyways. Also, did I say hi, Zack Attack? And no, yeah, I agree, like...
Hi, Zack
Like,
Attack.
my god, like, this year was filled with a lot of really good movies, and, like... I mean, sure, maybe it's not the year of... 2020's movies, like maybe there'll come a year with even greater movies, but like
Cash is doing me.
this is definitely one of the ones with a better track record.
Cash, you do not do that to me.
It's okay. Oh, is Cash being funky again? Yeah, this was when like you and Pig Dude were streaming Fortnite and Yakuza with me, and like you left for the Yakuza bit, but even so, like he was just all over the both of you. He would not leave either of you alone. Like, he's used to me being on the floor playing games, especially for a stream, but once you two join once either or both of you join the fray, he won't go away. Is that your brother? Tell him I said hi. Well, yeah, Zack Attack, he said hi to you. You said hi to him. It's only fair. You're a classy guy. Oh, now they're both going up on the bed. Like, that's gonna help.
Take this cash.
Oh, like any of that's ever gonna help you, Jack? I'm sorry, bud, but that's not gonna help you do any. That's not gonna do you any favors. You can take the fight up to my bed. It's not gonna save you. He will not maul you to death. Metaphorically, but still.
Ah, he's on me.
I really can't yoink either one of you away in opposition. I can't pick a side, so I'm just gonna have to stay out of it. You two are on your own. Don't kill each other, and other than that, have fun. Alright, please, go away. Go away. And that's just one of two of them. Oh, you guys. Ah! Well, I guess the Jack and Cash fight can't be much worse than Link and two
Now we're hugging.
weak but just abysmal more horriblies. Oh, you guys are hugging? Yeah, that fight could have been any worse than those two mongrels coming up against Linky.
Look, Daddy, he's hugging me.
Oh, that's wholesome.
How about I reach it?
Reach what?
Reach chat.
Reach chat? Okay. Well, Zack Attacker just a little bit ago
So many
what-
awesome
Yeah.
movies.
This is our recent one.
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. If you want to get some reading in, sure. Especially if it's not homework and it inspires you therefore.
Ah.
The dogs are right in the middle of us. Just wanting his attention. Are you able to reach the controls for my curtains, and can you shut them? You can't? Okay, I'll shut them in a second. It's not gonna kill if they're open for a little bit. I just want them closed because it's dark out, for crying out loud.
You see someone
It's
scary
scary.
outside?
God no. God no. Nah. This neighborhood isn't super duper quiet and safe in this undisclosed United States.
Do you see Nightmare
Believe me, I would no longer be on this plane of existence if I had ever seen Nightmare Fredbear in this room, in this level of the house, in our undisclosed United States that we currently live in. I did disclose once before that the last state we lived in, not this one, but the last one, is South Dakota. Other than that, where we live now exactly as a state, or let alone town, is shh.
But we live in Philadelphia.
Well, thanks for doxing us. Not!
No, we live in outside.
Okay, sure, let's say that. Oh no! Yeah, we live outside Philadelphia. Good luck, have fun trying to find us now, boy! Oh, well, you don't encourage them anymore, Jack. You can't give them any more hints. Aw.
He just loves being the center of the spotlight. But he won't even talk in the stream. Cash, say something for the chat! Yeah, puppy.
Did y'all even hear him yawn on stream? I don't know if... Like, a lot of things can reach the mic that are right next to it, but I don't know if his yawns reach the mic. Yeah, well, he could probably reach your voice. I just don't know if, like, Cash's yawns pick up on the mic. That's all. Yeah. He's got a really high falsetto that even as an alto, I wish I could get that soprano for the mezzo soprano. Because I was also a mezzo soprano. It's choir terminology. You wouldn't get it.
Isn't he a little poochie?
We're just fawning over the dog while I'm trying to help Link fight for his darn life.
I think I gotta go.
Oh, if you're not eating, oh my god, go eat. And even I need to go eat. I'm gonna actually, activate this tower and then call it a stream. So, you might as well go get a head start, buddy. Brusky. Love you, bro. See you up there. Enjoy your last school night until the weekend. Woo! I'm sure he's happy about that. Another school night, another school week in the bag. Okay, hopefully this doesn't get me killed, this bomb. Oh yeah, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't bad. I don't think I need that though, but yeah, that wasn't bad. Hey! Get away! Shoo! Beat it, you creeps! You freaks! That's where we came from. My god. This is a labyrinth! Not at all labyrinth, but it might as well be a pseudo-labyrinth or quasi-semi-labyrinth. At this rate, I mean, come on. Sheesh. It's not even funny. Okay, it is funny, but...
Hi, Cassie. Come, Cassie. Come.
Oh, incoming ad break in a minute for anyone who may be affected by ad breaks. I'll make sure no major events are completed by that point, and I will make sure that if we could activate the tower, I will say goodbye when the ad break is clear, but I don't even know if we can go that fast here. Clear, we're not that fast right now. So, yeah, you can go ahead and breathe your sighs of relief to who that may concern. Zack attack at all. People lurking, people chatting, people in the VOD. Actually, no. People with the VOD are not gonna care. They're fine. They're chilling. Completely, primly, properly. Okay. There we go. So are those horrible ones like monkeys? Or what? Either way, I'm saying goodbye to them, so it probably doesn't matter. So yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Kabika. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't care. Go away. I don't care. Shoo. Shoo. Okay. Okay, so we are under the area where we gotta ascend to get to the tower, and then call this stream a closed one. But until that, oh, hey, buddy! I like being around you, so hi.
Hey, doggy. Wanna come around? Wanna come say hi? Puppy? Puppy, come here.
Come here. Come get your attention and love. As if I don't feel like I smother you to not cool with it. I mean, hey, as long as you don't mind me smothering and overly doting on you. I would hope not. That would be kind of sad if you didn't want to be loved. Okay, that's kind of dark. Not dark. Anyways, whatever. I'm just gonna hush. Okay, so basically... Okay, ad break seems to be over. Awesome. As long as that's out of the way. Yeah. We see the problem, sir. We see the problem. We could use magnesis, but honestly, nah, I could use the long sticks. Hi there! Can you come in and please fix the tower? Thank you. Hi, dog. This ones aren't working quite right. Just give them a bit of oil. Oil solves all your oil. Anyways. This is goodbye. Let's just activate this part of the map, Poochie. and we are going to call it a stream. And I'll be back here on Saturday, so day after tomorrow, same time, to jam with some more Tears of the Kingdom and probably Devil May Cry 1. I want to do a little extra offline grinding on Yakuza Like a Dragon before we go back to that, but that will happen too. Don't get me wrong. I love that game. We're not stopping until we finish it. Alright. And that's our tower for the night. I'm just gonna make sure we land safely, and I'm gonna call it then. This was fun. This was a ball. Okay, I'm being a little corny with how I say things, but that was fun. That was a good one. Actually, yeah, 7.5 hours. Especially when I was weirdly pretty quick and small with my streams on Twitch earlier. That is something I can be proud of. For sure. For real. Getting back into the swing of things on Twitch like this, I dig it overall. I love it. Alright, so let me just land, and then that's when we are going to call it a day. Wait for it. Actually, let's... I don't think I want to get a certain main quest over here started until we, stream again. I think I cannot touch Tears of the Kingdom piece of cake until day after tomorrow at the least, so... Let me just land somewhere to kind of sort of start my trek up to the very northeast of places. Just kind of sort of start that trek. Keep saying it like I'm saying like Star Trek. Oh, I thought those were certain geoglyphs, which that's the side quest that we can start, but I'm not gonna start it right now, so no thanks. Yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get to Saturday at 12 p.m. MST. Same start time as today. Might start with Tears of the Kingdom, might start with Devil May Cry 1, might only do one or the other. Actually, no, I think I'll do Tears of the Kingdom for sure. Whether or not Devil May Cry is added to that, and if it's before or after Tears of the Kingdom, is the to-be-determined part. Whoa, where? Oh, this is Kakariko Village. I should actually stop here! This would be a cool spot to stop at. Did I also... Yeah, okay. Yeah, all the shrines I've been to thus far have been... yeah, okay. Stamped all their light root equivalents. Just to make things a little more convenient back down there. And even though there's a shrine here, I stop right here. So, for those who are able to, this Saturday, same starting time of 12 p.m. MST, we're going to be going with, at the very least, more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, maybe some Devil May Cry 1. I did want to do a little more grinding offline of Yakuza Like a Dragon before I come back to that too. We'll just see what happens about Devil May Cry 1. Yakuza, still gonna hold on to that for a little bit until I can get some time to feel comfy enough to bring it back and not absolutely make complete filler out of it. But yeah, until next time, everybody, being this Saturday, take it easy. Bye-bye! Take care, everybody! Bye! Goodbye! Jet Cash, give us a final yawn. Never mind.